Is my microphone working now? It looks like it is. Cool. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Lotus, welcome in. Ancients, welcome in. Honey, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? I'm running a little behind because, of course, I am. But that's okay. I don't have a... Like I say, 12 hours. It's going to be at least 12 hours. We probably will run a little late. But, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Or afternoon in some of your guys' case. But, yeah. It's today. It's today. What's today? Today... Well, technically it's not today. It was actually Saturday. But I didn't want to stream on Saturday. So we're doing it today instead. But it's 3 freaking years as an affiliate on Twitch. So, like, it's hard to believe it's been 3 freaking years already, but it has. I almost said 4, but I'm like, no, not 4. How's it 4? Because Griffin's barely at 4. So, like, it had to be 3. Then I went back and did the math because my brain wanted to think I started in 2021. But no, it was 2022. That was my mistake. My brain was wanting to say it was 2021. But, anyway, we're going to have a busy day today. Lots of Minecraft. Now, if anybody that's here would like to join in any games of Among Us, please let me know. I posted in Griffin's game night chat that I would want to be doing Among Us today, but nobody seemed interested. So I had to scrub Among Us off of the to-do list today. So I don't know. If we have enough people, I will be happy to modify the schedule and add Among Us into it. But last I heard and figured, there was not enough people. So sorry about that. I know Tally was looking forward to it. But by all means, if we have enough people that are interested, like absolutely. Absolutely. We'll play some Among Us. I would love to play some Among Us. That would be awesome. So, in the meantime, I do have a full day of Minecraft planned. Gonna be hopping on the Casual Prime server. I have a little bit of work to do to finish up the subway system. And by finish up the subway system, I mean make the subway system. I have the subway terminal made, but I have none of the tracks planned, much less dug out, much less laid. So, yeah. We are going to be planning the subway system first thing today. Once I get the subway system done, or until I get bored of it, whichever happens first. After that, we're going to switch over to my single player world. Well, a creative copy of my single player world, at least. And I'm going to be working on designing my house, finally. I already have the layout. I finally finished the layout.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're feeling better. I didn't catch your stream the other day. We was out shopping and I got home right as you was raiding out, and I'm like, aww. But I know you've been dealing with some stuff, so I hope you're feeling better. Appreciate that, Ray. But I finally got the shape laid out. My wife helped me with the shape. And it's the dumbest looking house you're ever gonna see. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Not the designing part. I am not a builder. I am not a designer. So all of that is going to be very painful. And I will probably get bored of that very quickly. But if I don't, just like the subway system, we'll either starting to feel better. Yeah, still trying to take it light and easy though. Nice. Yeah, always take it easy. Always take it easy. Nothing's worth stressing yourself so hard you get yourself sick over. Ever. Nothing's worth your health. So absolutely take it as easy as you need to. 100%. But yeah, just like the subway system, we'll either do it till it's done or I get bored, whichever happens first. Same with the house. And once I'm done with the house, we're going to switch over to my Casual Prime creative copy to work on finishing up the park. And I know for a fact that at least once we get to that point, my wife will be hopping on in voice chat at least. She'll also be working because she's going to be building something in there as well. In fact, let me just switch over to Minecraft. Let's just switch over to Minecraft. And why is it not showing the game? There it is. It took it a second. All right, let's hop on. Oh, please don't do this. Please don't do this. I had plans. Okay. Freaked me out for a second. Been having it's been a whole thing with this server. New IP addresses and all sorts of stuff. So, Ray, I know you're new to my stream, but if anybody else is lurking or watching silently at least and you haven't seen before, this is Griffin Prime and Casual Carrots community server. And this is my city. It's been a process, and the city is open to my server mates to come and build things. Case in point, everything here, this is all built by my server mate Claire. They have done a wonderful job building stuff. I'll show you this stuff in a second. But and then server mate Pix built this. My server mate and neighbor to the north up here, you can't see it yet, Jen, she built the ferry stop station here. And server mate L is building a whole entire row of houses here and here as well, I think, because she's got all of these claimed. And I think Gargar has this plot claimed, because I see some stuff there. I think that's Gargar. My wife has built this building here. RU Prime has built this building here. Jas has built the big cathedral that looks like a penis. It looks less like a penis now than it did before because, you know, reasons. The roof is going on, so it's making it a little less obvious, but for a very long time, it looked very much like one. And our good friend, this is Lammy Pie, has built the visitor center here in the park. And everything else I have built. I may not have designed, but I have built. And anything I have not designed myself is labeled as such. So yeah, let's do the grand tour. This used to be, I used to have cherry trees, like regular plain cherry trees planted everywhere throughout here. And well, my wife was like, why don't we just build a bunch of custom cherry trees instead? I'm like, all right. So we tore down all the regular ones, leaving the gazebo and the bridge, of course. So she is actually going to be working on that at some point. And do I have enough rockets? I do not. Let's get out more rockets, because I'm going to be doing a lot of flying here in a minute. But, well, case in point, I did not design this gazebo, but it is indeed labeled with who built it, because I ain't all about stealing people's designs. I'm about using people's designs that have tutorials for them, because if they made a tutorial, they obviously want it to be used. But I absolutely give credit where the credit is due, 100%. I hate when people just take someone's build and be like, hey, look what I built. But you didn't build that. And then same with this bridge. I did not design this bridge. But you just have to imagine, because like I said, I did used to have a full cherry grove biome here. Let's get rid of this nighttime. Although I do like the city at night. It's not good for touring. But yeah, just imagine like trees that you just walking right, like there would be a tree like right here, for example. You just be walking through the trees. It was really nice. It's a nice little park extension. And then have the underground tunnel here that comes through, and it joins into the main part of the park. And then you got the visitor center here. I think Lammy's still working on it, but they are very busy. So
Hello there.
Dove, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Just doing a quick park tour before I get into the actual work part of my stint on here for this particular segment, because I have plans for today, and this is just part of plan one. But Lammy went AFK during the stream, got woke up by your neighbor's dog at 6:30 a.m. Oof, that sucks. But Lammy was building this on stream, I think, and she went AFK, and of course, I just grabbed the first thing I could find while she was AFK, because I didn't know how long she was going to be AFK. So I just grabbed glass, and because it was glass, you're in a glass cage of emotion. If you know that reference, good on you. If you don't, well, it sucks to be you then, because that's a really funny movie. But, oh, I guess I should explain some things. The check-ins. So, with the check-ins, similar to what Carrot's doing, every 5th check-in will get you something. And you'll need that something to get some other things. If you go down just below stream into the where the panels are, there's a panel called collectibles. That will explain everything. Yeah, this is absolutely still under construction. There's still scaffolding here. But basically, I have created collections that you, well, collect. Pretty straightforward. I mean, you collect things, right? So, how you collect things? Well, every check-in gets you 1 titanium. And every... I can't remember if I set it for an hour or a half hour. Let me look. Let me look, because I don't remember. Yes, every hour of watch time, you get 1 titanium as well. You can, once you have a titanium, you can do !collectibles and purchase a collectible. It's a random collectible out of one of the 10 sets. There is a 11th set of collectibles that you have to have a treasury key to open. And you get treasury keys every 5th check-in. I will also be doing giveaways today, as a matter of fact. For some of the prizes today, we're going to be giving away treasury keys. So make sure you stick around for some of the games later, because those will be some of the prizes. Titanium will also be prizes later today. For example, when we play marbles, every single race that we play, whoever wins gets a titanium. And then whoever wins the overall tournament will get a treasury key. And then we'll be playing another game later on, and whoever wins that will also get a treasury key, as well as a custom command. I have the prizes listed in my Discord. Let's see. The winner of each marbles race gets titanium. The overall winner gets a treasury key and an extra round in Deal or No Deal. Whoever completes... oh, that's a separate thing. The winner of Deal or No Deal will get a free custom command and a treasury key. So, absolutely stick around for the chat games later on. Marbles will start around, I think, 4 p.m. I think that's what my schedule said, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Case in point, it is 12:30 Eastern Time right now, so in about 3.5 hours, we'll be doing marbles. And we'll be doing marbles for about an hour, hour and a half. I have it scheduled for at least an hour, but then I have a half-hour dinner break scheduled for myself, and my wife is going to be taking over stream for me while I eat. And I think she said she's just going to keep marbles going. And then we'll come back and we'll do some Minecraft again. Because like I said, like this whole park has to be decorated. And like it's going to take a while. So we'll absolutely have stuff to do. However, if we have enough people for Among Us, then we might pivot and do Among Us instead of Minecraft again. But then after that game, whichever we do, either Minecraft or Among Us, after that, the last 3 or so hours of stream is going to be Deal or No Deal. Now, you guys have heard of Deal or No Deal, the game show. from TV. Well, streamer that I watch, Jorsty. Let me do a quick shout out here. Good friend of mine and streamer Jorst had this game made for his own stream, and he very kindly agreed to allow me to use it on my stream today. It's a lot of fun. We have so much fun playing this in his streams, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Like it's so much fun. You get to. It's just like the game. It's just like the game, and he has his setup just a little bit different. He has some inside jokes that he had removed. You know, so that's more of a him thing. But the game itself is still there, and the game itself is really fun. So definitely looking forward to playing Deal or No Deal tonight. Like I said, the winner of the marbles tournament gets an extra play, and an extra play can make a world of difference, because sometimes you play and you don't have a great round and you don't get more than like $1,000 or even less, and then some, you know, if you have 2 back-to-back great rounds, you can put yourself way out of reach of anybody that's only playing a singular round. So having a second round can help you massively by either eliminating a crappy game or giving you a super duper extra big huge lead. So absolutely, it's worth attempting to obtain. But yeah, this is the park. I think Jen did this too. Now that I'm thinking about it, Jen made this. This used to be a little island. This river connected through here. I filled it in. Because I needed landmass, basically. I have filled in a large amount of this river. You can actually see old riverbeds somewhere. Here we go. I have filled in massive amounts of this river. And server mate and good friend and moderator here in my channel, Mac, has graciously come and did all the terraforming in the river. She is phenomenal at terraforming. Like, if I didn't tell you that this was not natural terrain, would you have ever known that this is not natural terrain? Because I sure wouldn't. But it's surely not. It is surely not. Ray getting your check-in? Nice. What is Why? Why? That's mean. That's mean. What's missing? Why? Why is there things missing? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Anyway, this is the greenhouse. Again, I did not design this greenhouse. I did, however, heavily modify it, because the original design was not only larger this way and this way, it was also thicker front to back, and it had a third one of these sticking out of the back. So I heavily modified this. Dove, normally I would say yes, but we have that turned off. We have Enderman Grief turned off on the server, so it can't be Enderman. Otherwise, I would normally agree with that. But I heavily modified this. I'm not sure what's gonna go in here. I think my wife is gonna take over this project and incorporate it into the zoo, I think, because brand new expansion. There used to be road here and here. So there used to be 2 more plots here. I took those plots out. And this is a brand new expansion to the park. And this is going to be part of the zoo. This is also going to be part of the zoo. So this whole section here is the zoo now. And my wife is working on that. It might bleed over into here too. I don't know. But for sure, at least here. And I'll have to build some more of these underground passage tunnel things that I have here. I'll have to build some of those here as well. So that's another thing I'll have to work on. I didn't bother sinking the torches in the ground like I normally would have, because she's going to be changing a lot of stuff anyway. This is Soldiers and Sailors Monument. This is a real monument, in Indianapolis, Indiana. That's where I live. Elle again has come through and did the armor stands for me. They look so close to the ones that are on the actual monument. It's really, really good. My favorite one though is the one on top. Not too far from you, I know. But the one on top is so good. It's so good. Like, that is like almost bang on to what's on the top of the actual monument. It's so good. She crushed this. Absolutely crushed it. And there's ads. Sorry about the ads. I did not see the ads coming. And it's nighttime again. Although I don't mind nighttime. I love the city at night. So let's throw on some shaders. I love the city at night. I just love the city at night. You're a few cities over as far as you know, but not too far away. Yeah, I think you said you're, I don't want to dox you, but like, I think you're north of me, if I'm not mistaken. This is not supposed to be copper color. It's supposed to be oxidized copper, but it hasn't oxidized yet. It's starting to. It's starting to. But nobody's ever unloading it, so it hasn't oxidized yet. This little section here is actually the section that I've already gotten worked on the most in my creative copy of this world. You'll see that later on. But there's so much more park to go. Like, all of this is still yet to do. All of this is yet to do. Like, there's just so much to do. So much to do. You might notice these paths going to nowhere. You might think they're supposed to connect. Well, they do connect. There's just a building that's going to be going here that has not been built yet. It's going to be the library. My wife is building that as well. Let's get a little bit farther over here. I really like this building. It was going to be the World Trade Center here in Indianapolis, but it never got built. Oh, I bounced off. That's because I wasn't holding shift. I was holding Windows. That was stupid. I thought my finger was on shift, but it was on Windows. Whoops. The one time I nail that landing is the one time I'm not holding the right button to keep me there. But this is the apiary. I have, it's a little bee sanctuary. Tally actually built the tennis court here for me. And then I got a nice little playground here. And then, like I said, the library is going to be here. And then the zoo is going to be... See, that's how big this city is, guys. I can't even see the other half of the city from here. I can't see past here. Like, this is it. This is my limit. That's how big this place is. This is going to be the zoo. I have all this thing to fill in with park. I have all this stuff to fill in with park. I have all this stuff to fill in with park and all of this stuff. So I got a lot of work, and I'm not looking forward to it. Very much not looking forward to it because it's a lot of trees and I hate doing trees. But yeah, all of these buildings here were built by Claire, and Claire did a phenomenal job. I love the floating birdhouses. Floating birdhouses, guys. I mean, look at this. Floating birdhouses. How cool is this?
Years after all. I wonder where a guy, an everyday Joe like myself, could find a little action.
Pix, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I'm just showing off the server before I get started on actually doing, work. I'm putting off the actual work as long as I possibly can. You guys know me. I'm lazy. Case in point, I haven't worked on the park in forever, but I'm forcing myself to do it today. But yeah, I think all 4 of these plots connect underground. Indeed they do. This is really cool. Claire did so good with this. Claire did so good with this. I can't remember what they said this is from. They said it was from something specific, but I do not remember. At least I think they did. Pix, do you remember what Claire said that this was modeled after or from? Because I do not remember. But yeah, Claire did all of these. All 4 of these 2, and then these 4 are Claire. And I think they said they have something planned for this and maybe even some more of these as well. You've been way too busy. Yeah. I hear that. Yeah, I was under the delusion that I was going to cover the entire city with Speed 2 beacons. But as soon as they stopped lining up in the dead center of intersections, which happened very quickly, because I wanted to just cover the outside edge of the sidewalk, right? So I just wanted the outside edges to be covered. As soon as they stopped lining up in the middle of the intersections, I'm like, you know what? We're not going to do this, because it was going to be like, there would have to be one like here or something, and it was like, no, we're just not going to do this. And of course, me being me, the lazy person, I didn't actually, you know, take out the beacons. I just covered them over. So there's just beacons hidden underneath under the ground here. Because why wouldn't there be? There's a beacon shop on the server, so I went and bought some, and I was like, you know what? I have the money. I'm just gonna buy them. I'm gonna use them. And then I was like, you know what? I don't feel like staggering them and having holes in the coverage, even though by the time you transfer from one to the other. Why is there stuff missing? Why? I don't understand why things are missing. Enderman Grief is off. And even if it wasn't, even if Enderman Grief wasn't, the city be spawn proof. So I don't understand. But yeah, Claire built all of this stuff. This one is great. This one has a skeleton on it. It's so good. It's so good. I love this one. Where's my button? There it is. I kept hitting the wrong one. That's what I get for not looking. I can touch type, but I can't touch type keys that don't usually get touched by me. And there's just like a nice little house here just chilling with a little river running through it. I love it. It's so good. It's even decorated. Let's sleep, actually, since there's a bed here. I have a bed on me, but since there's actually a bed here, why not? I really enjoyed this city at night, but you gotta love a good sunrise, even though the city's like half loaded because render distance is a thing. Anyway, speaking of Pix built this awesome little house. It kind of reminds me of like a Aztec style, maybe. I don't know styles. Don't listen to me. That's just the vibe I get. It kind of reminds me of like the Aztec stuff, but like I could be completely mistaken. I don't know, but it's really cool. I always love roof access. Roof access is great, with a hidden bed, of course. For the longest time, I thought these two halves were connected, but they are not. I thought they were, but they're not. They're separate. Love me a balcony. Love me a balcony. Especially looking out over the woods. That's really nice. And then Jen built this little thing here. It is the ferry station. That's got the ferries left in place here. But it's just a little ferry to get from my side of the river to her side of the river. Because we are neighbors. And I hired her to do the pathways in the park. And then she got really, really busy. So I just took what she did and like kept going with it. But I love her little path. Her pathway to her base is basically what I wanted the park to be, just like not as tree heavy because like it's more, this is more of a forest and I want mine to be more of a park. But this is the vibe I was going for, just walking through trees. That's why you wanted the corner lot? Gotcha. But yeah, this is Jen's base. Not really my base to tour, but just showing you where we are. Oh, and Mac is doing some custom mountains. Like, case in point, if I'm not much mistaken, I think this whole mountain here is custom. Maybe. No, this one is. This one is not. This one, however, is. This is all custom. Max said you can always tell, look at the backs. And here you go. Mac is insane with terraforming. Because, I mean, if you didn't see the back of that just now, like literally I was over here one day looking for the mountains that she was building and I couldn't find them. She's like, you're looking right at them. I'm like, what, these? She's like, yeah. I'm like, that's not natural? I was like, no, I built that. Look at the back. And that's how I knew to go fly to the other side and look at the back side to see that they're hollow. Isn't this nuts? Like, this is so good. This is just so good. But yeah, they are absolutely, Mac is epic like that, indeed. So good. From this side, it's obvious. And then from this side, you couldn't tell if you wanted to. So good. Yeah, we are very close neighbors with Jen, so that's why Jen built the ferry station. You wish your computer had... You wish you had your computer back. Where's your computer? Is it broken? That's not good. Not having your computer is not good either, for any reason. And then, but yeah, Elle is building a whole bunch of houses. Whole bunch of houses. Elle actually moved in. Elle actually moved in to the city. She wants us to take off our boots, so we're gonna take off our boots. But, yeah, she built this house and then actually moved in. Like, this is her little storage room. She collected her payment but left the box. That's fun. Oh, by the way, Pix, I did a new thing. There's now a check-in, channel point redeem. They actually do stuff. Every check-in gets you a titanium, and every 5th check-in gets you a treasury key, and you need both of those to complete your collections. Oh, I never finished my thought from earlier when I was explaining that. If you complete a collection, you get a stamp. When you get all 11 stamps, you get a statue in the park. As well, what else did I had something else. A statue in the park and a free custom command. So you get both of those things. So make sure you get your, that goes for anybody that's watching. Make sure you get your check-ins. Also, every hour of watch time gets you, 1 titanium as well. And collectibles cost 1 titanium to buy. Pie. Why did I say pie? I was combining buy and purchase all in once, so you get pie. But But yeah, do exclamation mark. Once you have titanium, do exclamation mark collectible. In fact, let's collectibles, if I spell it right. And there we go. I found a C-3PO from the Star Wars collection. And I have 1 out of the 10 in the Star Wars collection. It's a random purchase. But as long as you have titanium, you can purchase them. And if you get like I said, every 5th check-in gets you a treasury key, which lets you buy from a special collection. There's actually 22 items in that set. The rest all have 10. So there's 122 things to collect total. And like I said, if you collect all 122, you get a statue in the park, as well as a free custom command. There's probably gonna be something else as well. Viking Pirate House. Fun. Elle's such a good decorator. I mean, look at this. Elle is such a good decorator. I probably should put my boots back on. And then what's this one down here? Not labeled. I know it's an L build, but like... Speaking of L, hi Elle. She's so good at decorating. I wish she wasn't so busy. I'd have her decorate my stuff here. Sorry for the yawn. I have not been awake very long. But yeah, she's got lots and lots of houses planned. If she ever isn't busy anymore. Computer needs to be looked at. RIP. Well, I hope it's nothing too hard to fix. Or too expensive to fix. Ease of being fixed is, if it's a desktop especially, ease is the key word. Like, it's easy to replace anything on a desktop. Price-wise, however, and if it's a hard drive, though, that's what's really gonna suck, because then you'd have to worry about getting your files back and stuff. That's the only thing that would really be a problem with, like, well, like if your CPU breaks, you can replace that easily enough. If your GPU breaks, you can replace that easily enough. If your RAM craps out, you can replace that easily enough. Everything can be replaced easily enough except the files on your hard drive. The hard drive itself can be easily replaced. It's just the files on it. Laptop is over 5 years old. Yeah, that's nearing the end of its life cycle, I think. I got 7 years out of mine, and it was really sluggish the last couple. This is my wife's wave/bubble blower tower. On the original build, literally had bubbles blowing out of these holes. And yeah, we need AFK here to get this copper to oxidize, because it's not supposed to be copper colored. But that would require AFKing and doing nothing, and neither one of us is good at just sitting here doing absolutely nothing. And then, oh, I can't forget to show our used build. Mac, welcome in. How you doing, Mac? Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good one. But Mac and Pix both, I know you're both here right now. Get your check-ins down below in the channel points. They're brand new. But yeah, every check-in gets you titanium. Every hour of watch time gets you a titanium. You use your titanium to buy collectibles. Every 5 check-ins gets you a treasury key. And you use your treasury keys to buy a specific set of collectibles. You collect all of the collectibles, all 122 of them. You get a statue in the park, and you get a custom command, and there's probably going to be something else as well. I just couldn't think of anything at the time. I will probably think of something else at some point. But in the meantime, it's at least those 2 things. And we're going to be doing some marbles around 4 p.m. my time. Pix, if I'm not... Pix and Mac, I think both of you guys are in Mountain Time, are you not? You still haven't managed to come up with a mod command for you? Well, it's not a mod command.
Fishing.
Go fishing. All right. Do I have my fishing pole on me? I do. Cool. Let's go fishing. Oh, hold on. Wife needs in the room. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The wife came back with a pitcher of raspberry lemonade, and her hands were full and she couldn't open the door. But, yeah, Mac and Pix, I think you guys are both in Mountain Time. And if that's the case, it would be around 2 p.m. for you guys. Thank you. She brought me a cup. Oh, you're Pacific time, then it will be around 1 o'clock for you, Pix. I'm gonna get me some of this lemonade. Raspberry lemonade. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. So good. You'll be getting ready for work. Oh, bummer. Well, hopefully you can at least squeeze in for one race.
I haven't had chocolate milk in a hot minute.
Not for work, to leave work. Oh, be ready to leave work. Well, excellent then. You'll be home in time to play, because we'll be playing for like an hour. At least an hour, possibly even an hour and a half, because so my schedule for today is Minecraft until 4 p.m. my time. Marbles, Mac. We're going to be playing marbles. Marbles on stream. It's your Friday. Excellent. But, yeah, 4 p.m. my time. To help you guys translate, it's 1 o'clock right now, my time. So 3 hours from now. Whatever time that is for you guys, it's 3 hours from now. We're going to be playing marbles. For at least an hour, probably an hour and a half, because after the first hour, I have my dinner break scheduled, and my wife is going to take over the stream for me while I eat. And I think she said she's just going to keep marbles going. I think. You make almost all the sushi, but you run it out of rice, so waiting on rice cooker to magically make more. Nice. I'm having sushi for dinner, and I'm very excited. I love sushi. Anyway, we have a fishing redeem. Let's go fishing. Before I forget again. But, yeah, Kep is going to be taking over for me while I eat dinner. Oh, cool. Look at the water reflections up on the wall from the pond. Because there's a little... Oh, it's just the water. I forgot I had water flowing down. But yeah, look at the light hitting the water. That's awesome. But yeah, 3 hours from now. For at least an hour, probably an hour and a half. So hopefully you guys can at least pop in for a round or two. Because every winner of the race... The winner of every race gets a titanium. And then... whoever wins the overall thing is going to get a treasury key, as well as a second game of Deal or No Deal, which is going to happen later on tonight. This is now a historic map because until such time as I can get Emmy, because I know Emmy's so busy, but he had it set up so I could lock armor, words. Emmy had it set up so I can lock item frames. Well, these are all locked, but now the locking thing and unlocking thing doesn't work for me, so these are like permanently stuck here now, so I can't update it. You have lots of tank maintenance today, but should be able to join a couple rounds. Nice. Yeah, Mac, the best part is it takes like 2 seconds to type play, and then you can go back to your maintenance. Just saying. All right, let's go fishing. Oh, a little early on that one. Come on. There it comes. There we go. All right. I think this is the first salmon. Yeah, this is the first salmon. The first 3 were cod. Nice. This dog of mine keeps threatening to knock over your lemonade. Well, kick him in the face. Not really, but like. All right. Dove, do you want your actual in-game name, or do you want me to just put Dove? Is Dove even still here? Either one. Hidden Power 167. And then today's date is June 9th, 25. All right, I need an item frame. I got item frames somewhere. I had item frames somewhere anyway. This is why chest monsters are not the greatest thing. Because I know I have item frames here somewhere. But where? There they are. Found them. Wait a minute, they were here, weren't they? There we go. All right, let's go back out this way. I'm gonna miss being able to just fly out of that once I put the building that's gonna be there. I just slap that on there, slap that on there, trigger IF visible. Boop. And there we go. Excellent. Am I in need of organizing? I am always in need of organizing. Manage reward requests. Gone fishing. Mark is complete. All right. Thanks for that, Redeemed Dove. Appreciate it. Let's put our fishing rod away before I forget about it. While I know everybody's here, I'll explain it one more time with these collectibles. So, Charlie, welcome in. How you doing? Just saying, but you trade you a chest monster for a RS monster that uses external storages. I don't know what RS means. What does RS mean? Refined storage? Is that a modded thing? Ah, I got you. Yeah, I don't play too much modded, although the wife and I are contemplating starting up a modded world that we play together. So there may be modded streams with the wife coming up sometime soon. I'm working on the check-ins. I have told them multiple times, but like people keep popping in. So like, oh, I got a good 20 seconds or so. Okay, so check-ins. So basically what I've done, I've created collections. There are 11 total collections. The first 10 all have 10 items each. The 11th one requires a special currency to buy, and there's 22 in that one. So there's 122 totals. That's funny, Charlie. That's funny. But every check-in gets you 1 titanium. Every 1 hour of watch time gets you 1 titanium. You spend 1 titanium on a collectible. It's a random roll. So if you do exclamation mark collectible, like if you guys have done your check-in, you can do exclamation mark collectibles. Just like this, collectibles. See, I don't have any titanium right now. So that did, oh, it also would help if I spelled it right. Collectibles. I still don't have titanium, so it didn't work. But if you spell it right, see, I do not have the required 1 titanium to do this. But if you do have titanium, which, like I said, every hour of watch time gets you 1, and every check-in gets you 1. There you go, Charlie. Perfect. You scored R2-D2 from the Star Wars collection, and you have 1 out of the 10 items from that set. Now, there are, like I said, when you do collectibles, there are 10 total sets. Now, there's an 11th set that you have to have a treasury key to get. And you get treasury keys. Treasury keys are obtained by checking in 5 times. So every 5 check-ins get you a treasury key. So make sure you check in every stream to get your check-in count going, because you need those treasury keys to get that last one. Now, when you have all 122 items, now you will absolutely have multiples. Oh, and that's another thing that reminds me. Every 2 weeks, I'm going to try to stream at least once a week going forward. I will try. I can't promise, because life is life. You guys know how that goes. If I can stream every week, I will. Every other stream, if I'm only streaming once a week, every other stream will be a stream where I have trades turned on. So if you guys have duplicates of something that you want to trade away for things that you don't have, you will be able to do that. So keep an eye out for that. I will let you guys know somehow when the trades are turned on. If I stream twice a week, like I really hope I can, it'll be one of the 2 streams every other week still. So, like, for example, it's not today. If I stream again this week, it won't be this week, but next week, one of the 2 streams next week will have trades turned on. So if you happen to have duplicates, then you'll be able to trade them away. I'm pretty sure it's just titanium. I think. Let me look. Oh, no. It's currency. Exclamation mark currency. I forgot I set it up to show both currencies at once. So, currency. I have 0 titanium and 0 treasury keys. That might have a cooldown. Let me turn the cooldown off on this. Commands. Currency check. Yeah, there's a 5-second cooldown on this. Let me turn that off. Or I'm gonna put it down to 1 second, actually.
It's a dingle hopper.
1 second. Save. Okay. It's a 1 second cooldown now, so it should be fine. Yeah, there you go. By the way, to see what commands I have, just use the commands command. It lists them all. So to buy a collectible, you do exclamation mark collectibles. To buy a treasury key, or to buy a treasure chest, you use exclamation mark treasure. And then to check how much money you have, do currency. So. Right. All public commands. That's what I should specify. Yeah, any user specific command is going to be not in there. Those are just all the ones that are public. All right, well, I think I faffed around enough. It's been, what, an hour? Yeah, an hour. So I guess I should probably get to work. You're just being a huge donkey. Wouldn't have it any other way, Charlie. Wouldn't have it any other way. All right.
We gone fishing.
Okay, well, there's my wife for you, being the Chaos Gremlin. We're gonna go fishing again. No. What is this one again? Beginner Minecraft? What is this one again? I don't even remember. I have to use a wooden pickaxe until it breaks. Oh geez. Well, I'm going to pick up my ender chest first because I'm not gonna throw silk touch on a wooden pickaxe. So let me go make a wooden pickaxe. And I have to go chop a tree. Fun. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, I gotta make a wooden pickaxe first. Do I have enough planks here? I do. Excellent. Alright, wooden pickaxe. Let's do these in order so I don't get them mixed up. First things first, let's get my wife's fishing done. Only one tree. That's what the redeem says, one tree. Alright, got your fish, honey. Let's get a name to get an item frame. The redeem says 20? Does it really? Why would I do that to myself? Why would I do that to myself? Oh my god! I'm so mean to me. Why would I do that to myself? That's just brutal. That's just so mean. I'm just gonna leave this out because like I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna leave this out like right there because nope, not right there. Right there. There we go. I'll need one of these. All right, honey, do you want your full name or just your short name?
All of it.
All of it? If it'll fit. Katani, Cap of Artikema 6/9/25. Hey, it fit. How about that? All right, let's put my fishing rod away before I forget to do that. Thankfully, you don't need... I will be using my regular pick to pick up an ender chest, just to be fair. To be perfectly fair, that will be happening. I am not breaking an ender chest just because I have to use a wooden pickaxe. That's not happening. All right, and then... Come on, face it. There we go. There's your fish, honey. Manage requests. Fishy business, mark as complete. Beginner, I'll mark that complete once I actually break this pickaxe. Tree chopping. Fun. Well, good thing I know exactly where I go choppies, because, yeah.
We gone fishing.
Go fishing again? I might need to up the cooldowns on these things. Where am I going? Here we are. 20 trees, really? Really, 20? Why would I do this to myself? Why would I do this to myself? 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. There we go. Lumberjack complete. Chopping trees. Why would I make myself do freaking 20? I don't even want this wood. Go away. All of it. Go away. Chop stream back. Shiny. Well, I guess we're gonna go digging for diamonds now. Works for me. It'll help me plow through this wooden pickaxe quicker. All right. The entrance to Ye Olde Mine is down, yeah. Do I want to cut a new one, or do I want to fly all the way down to the other end and... Let's just go to the other end and do one. Actually, you know what? Let's just start a new one right here. I need to get torches out. Torches. Alright. This is gonna be painful. This is painful. My only comfort is that I have good music playing right now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. You got the 75-gallon tank draining? You gave yourself a half hour? Nice. 2, 3, 4. One more. Torch. I'm gonna turn shaders off now. I don't really need shaders. I gotta like shaders, but like, you're not really getting the effect down here in the mines. Yeah, me and Kep want to get a fish tank one day, Mac. I've always wanted a fish tank, and apparently so is she. So it works. Big, yeah, we want a really big one. Break faster, pickaxe. Two, three, four, one more. Yeah, I think we did want to have like actual plants, Mac. Because we love the look of them. Yes. Yes, please, break. Please break. By the way, I have some, you know what to call them since we don't call them mods, additions for Minecraft that you could use on the server when you're on with though. Thank God. Finally. Like data packs? Is that what you're talking about? Like they're not mods, but like they're still like on the world. Because data packs is the only thing I could think of. Oh, look, like these right here. Yeah, that's a data pack. It's called Chords HUD, and you get that on Vanilla Tweaks. Oh, I can mark that as complete. Beginner, complete. Fishy business. I'll do that when I get back to the top. You had Mickey, Minnie, Platies. I don't know what that means. Oh, those are fish, right. Come on, diamonds. I only need one of you guys. You had one of those suckerfish that eats the algae and it freaking disappeared without a trace, and you don't know what happened to him, but he was big. You think one of the other ones ate him? Sadly, CF doesn't have the thing, and every time you look at the Vanilla Tweak site, you get so confused that you forget what you're doing. I don't know what CF is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. What is CF? CurseForge. Oh, I see. Charlie, if you just want the coordinates, if you have Mini HUD will do that too. Come down to Mini HUD, and then there's a yeah, you can show your coordinates here. You can even show the time if you want. I don't have mine turned on, but like, yeah, if you have Mini HUD, you can do that with Mini HUD. And it would be up in the corner somewhere. You would think finding diamonds would be easy, but apparently not. I could go caving, but I don't like going caving. I get lost when I go caving. I like digging mines. I have to try it to figure out the Vanilla Week site. Yeah, Charlie, it's let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Okay, so let me do this. Okay, so Charlie, you just click on data packs. Like you go to vanillasweeks.net, and then you just click on data packs. You pick the version that you're on, and then it's probably inconvenience if I had to guess, maybe, because they've reordered these, so I don't know for sure. It's not inconvenience. Gameplay changes, no. Informative. It's an informative, and then it's coordinates HUD. So yeah, it's just Vanilla's Weeks, and then you click on data packs, and then up here at the top you pick the version of the game you're running. So if you're on 1.21, you click on 1.21. Carrot, welcome in. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping in. But yeah, you just pick the version of the game that you're playing on. So if you're on 1.21, you pick this. You're on 1.16.5, so you come back to here and click on 1.16. Because this covers all of those versions. At least it should. And then it's right here in the survival tab. You click on coordinates HUD, and then you just click download. A very heckin' happy darn tootin' birthday surprise. Indeed. You'll probably have to unzip it, because I'm pretty sure it comes in a zip file. But yeah, you just unzip that, and then you go to the world save. You won't be able to do this on a server unless you own the server and have access to the files. But on a single player world, this is how you do it. So on a single player world, you just open your Minecraft. Open your Minecraft, you scroll down to your saves, and you pick the world, and then you click data packs, and this is where you would paste what you downloaded off of Vanilla Tweaks. So like that's how you would do that. Yeah, because it's usually these work on any version that under the umbrella. So like 1.16 would be all the way through 1.16.5. At least it should. It should cover that. But that's how you would do that. Not a problem, Charlie. Glad I can help. Well, if I needed redstone, there's redstone, but I need diamonds. I need diamonds. Come on, diamonds. Carrot gets his the smart way. He goes caving, but I don't like caving. Is it the smart way? Yes. Will I get lost? Also, yes. Did I pass diamonds? No? Mac, you said diamonds. I thought you saw them. I was like, wait, did I miss one? By the way, I am in the Tinfoil Chef Memorial Mine. And I've always mined like Tinfoil Chef anyway. But, especially now that it's in his memorial mine, we absolutely have to mine the Tinfoil Chef way. I miss Tinfoil Chef. I love watching his videos. Come on, diamonds. How hard are you to find? I just need one. I just need one. More redstone. Cool. I need diamonds, please. I did already indeed break my wooden pick. It was very slow going. Don't make me do another one. It's too slow. Seriously, do not do it. I will not redeem it. I will not honor it until I'm done with this. I'm not kidding. I'm doing one redeem at a time, and that is not the current redeem. You're still starting your day, and so be in and out for a bit. No problem, Carrot. Appreciate you popping in. One, two, three, four. Torch. Ego check sunrise now. Yeah, I think I can smells it. It smells really good. You just got back in here 20 minutes ago. If you look carefully right here, you might see the wife walk by. Oh, you saw a little bit of her. You'll be seeing a lot of her when I take my dinner break, because she's taking over for me while I eat. Come on, I just need one diamond. Just one diamond, come on. Just one, please. You weigh 216 now? Are you working your way down, or are you climbing? Because I know some people are putting on weight by bulking with muscle, and some people are losing weight because they're wanting to get rid of fat. I don't know which one you're doing, but you was 210 last time, so you're bulking. Oh, you just like to eat. Well, that's fair enough. Me too. Me too. Do I look like I miss meals? Looks like we got lucky with the lava there. I wish we could get lucky with the freaking diamonds, though. That would be nice. You ate the diamonds, you're bad? Aw, Pix, how could you? How could you? And I'm out of torches. I mined 300 and something blocks. Actually, I'm gonna seal this off. Because I like my tunnels to end on the torch. A whole tunnel and no diamonds. That really sucks. That really sucks. $300 and something blocks. And not a single diamond. They just that tasty? I mean, carrot turns them into diamond carrots, so they must be pretty good. Let's grab another set of torches. Well, maybe this way we'll have more luck. Diamonds! We have more luck. Excellent. I should have went this way to begin with. Lots of diamonds too. Excellent. Fill these back in. There we go. We have found our diamonds. I went the wrong direction. I should have went that way. All right, I need to break these down. All right. Keep one of these. The rest will go into here. Grab this. We'll head back to the surface. Grab a item frame. Who redeemed this again? Dove. Hidden power. 167, 6, 9, 25. Alright, mark this as complete. Get this slapped up on the wall. And there we go. Alright, now let me get my fishing rod back out. And we'll go fishing for Charlie. I should have grabbed it. Well, I gotta go back down to rename it anyway. It's fine. You actually need to figure out some new plants for your tanks. The new house's water conditions are different enough to be causing some of your original plants to struggle. Oh no. Are there, so plants by themselves can do that? Or like would you have to... Hey, only our second salmon. Nice. Plants alone can fix that problem? Or would you have to get like some like pH balancers or something? And this was Charlie. And this is the 9th. Yeah, as much as I want to have fish, I don't know, like, anything about them. So. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, we're in the middle of an ad. I didn't realize we're in an ad. Mark is complete. I can close this. Oh, that's why I didn't know, because, oh, the ad should be over now. Alright, let's, sleep. He was in an ad and didn't even hear the question for the name. Yeah, I didn't, I just asked who redeemed it because I couldn't remember who redeemed it. I had to look up look at my redeems. I actually have my third screen running today. I haven't had my third screen running in a long time. Alright, let's unload some inventory. Don't have any of that, 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 don't have any of that. I have a little bit of that. Gravel. Deep slates. I think this is just a catch-all for deep slate, honestly. Yeah. Redstone ore. Stow that there, I don't care. Are you welcome in? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. In a weird way, you blame / thank the wonderful vampire and flower for helping you get the nickname change going on. All right, what was I gonna do? All right, going to work on the subway system. So, I have the. Let me show you guys. I don't think I've shown you guys this on stream. So, over here under the big old central building, I have installed. It's been too long since you've seen this wonderful place. I know. Are you? You need to come. You need to hop on and build that. You need to finish building chutes and ladders. Then you need to come on here and build it for real. Instead of your Twitch name, you've been asking others to call you a different name. What do you want to be called? I'll call you whatever you want. Are you? You'll actually appreciate this because you're a Redstone guy. Charlie P. I got you. You can do that. In fact, let me do this right now. I have the thing where I can edit your nickname in my thing. So I'm just gonna switch this to Charlie P. So now, from now on, I will only see you as Charlie P in chat. Charlie, do you want me to rename that fish for you? Just Charlie P? Please? Okay. Let me show this first. Remind me. Let me show this first while I'm here. I answered your question, Metal? Oh. Generally speaking, most plants prefer balanced water or lower pHs, but there are some plants that don't mind the higher pH levels. You have some, but not many. Also, the pH balancers can be fickle and can cause problems to the fish, so you think better not to use them. I gotcha. Gotcha, Mac. Sorry I missed it. Between streamer brain and chat actually moving for a change, and distractions, I missed it. I'm sorry. But yeah, you'll probably appreciate this. It's a redstone machine. I did not build, or I did not design this this machine. I've been using this machine for years. And when I say years, I mean literally since 2017. So a long time. But I'm just gonna break in here. But you've been getting off. You've been putting off getting back on the server for a while now. Been waiting for update to 21.4. Yep. But yeah, this is a minecart track selector. So say you want to go, like I haven't. This is what I'm about to work on. I'm about to actually make these things go some places. So say you want to go on this track here. You just click the button. It shows you your selection. And if we come back here, you will see this torch is turned off. And this track, if you're coming down here, all these are facing this way, so you keep going straight. But this one has now been switched. So now you hit this one and go off. And then you hit the reset track there. So that'll... It's delayed back there with... It's delayed... It's actually here. It hits this, goes in this, and then goes here. 4 tick delays. So you'll never reset it before you get to it, because it's fully delayed every single step. So you hit your track, you come on here, it'll roll by, and back I can simulate. There's no need to even simulate it. There's a literal button to do the job. You can actually see it going down right there. And as that goes down, you need a break. You need me to do something? Can I finish explaining this first? So as you hit that, it resets these, and then it spins it back around. I don't even remember which one it was. But it resets these, so if you don't have a track selected and you roll through, you'll just swing all the way around. And, well, the stairs facing backwards, so I get hung up on the edge. But you just wind up back there. And if you're coming in from a track, of course, they're all ready to go, so you just come in and you hit this and you go around to the arrivals area. So you end up there no matter what. The only time that wouldn't happen is if someone actually has a track selected and you come in before they have left. That's the only time that would happen. Anyway, Kep needs me to do something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. She's gonna do that too. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for delay. Important real life stuff. It's been we got not good news yesterday, and we're still dealing with the ramifications of that. My aunt's helping out, and it was a whole thing. And so if my mood seems a little farther down right now, it's because it is a little farther down right now. But anyway, anyway, are you still here? Because yeah, I found this on YouTube. I know you said you saw something like this on YouTube. I found this on YouTube. The best part about it is it's infinitely expandable. I think the original tutorial only had like 3 or 4 lines, but like you can expand it literally infinitely that way. Because it's tileable. Tileable. That's a hard word to say. Tileable. But thanks for all the hugs, guys. Yeah, it's the kind of thing that stresses me out to the point where I'm a little dizzy right now from about it. But yeah, I just need to get my mind back off of it. That's all. But yeah, it's completely tileable this way. So that's the best part about it. So you can make it as long as you need. Do I need this many tracks? Probably not. Am I going to use all of these tracks? Yes, I will. Because if I'm gonna have them, I'm gonna make it used. Yes, you just do here.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
I was gonna build another one down here, but 2 things. 1, I don't need any more tracks than this. And 2, because of the way minecart tracks work, you might be familiar with this. If I was to build this exact setup over there, I would have to build it in reverse. I would have to have this be the launch point and this be the arrival point, because the tracks default to this direction no matter what. So like, I would have to reverse the whole thing. It's just the way minecarts are. They're minecart tracks specifically. They're very fickle. They're very dumb, basically. But yeah, that's the 2 main reasons why I did not build one over there. I thought about just doing this facade over there and making it look like it was just like shut down, like this section's under maintenance. I still might actually do that. That's actually a reasonable idea, just for decorative sake. Like, have one of these over here and either make it look like it's under construction to begin with, or make it look like it's down for maintenance or something like that. And then hopefully I can get my wife, or maybe Elle. I don't want to put too much on my wife. My wife's doing a lot for me already. She's already doing the zoo and the Cherry Grove and all sorts of other, and the library and all sorts of other stuff. I don't want to put too much on her. But if put it on the bottom of your list if you're going to do it. But like, decorate this place to look like a subway station. And although any of you guys that are on the server with me, if you guys want to come and decorate this place to make it look like a subway station, by all means. This dog of mine is getting sad now. He wants your chips and he ain't getting none. Yeah, he's a little beggar. I have leftover cucumber from the sushi, and it's delicious. But yeah, he's a little beggar brat dog, so. But yeah, I got entrances on both sides of both front and back, so you can get in from either side. So now the task for today, or for right now, an hour and 45 minutes in, and I'm just now starting on the task that I was going to start with today. That sounds about right. I need to figure out where to put the satellite stations, because this is going to be the central hub. So, like, I know I'm going to have one on either side. Like, there's going to be one here for sure. There's going to be one over here somewhere for sure. Trying to take a bio break, but stuff isn't wanting to cooperate. Bummer. There's probably going to be one over here. And definitely one up here. Because, like, this is the ferry station, so there has to be one here. This is the visitor center. There has to be one here. That's a big cathedral. There has to be one here. And this is just, you know, the far west side of the park. So we need one over here somewhere. Or city, not park. Some in the park as well would be good. So you can see I have way more little stations than I actually have need for. The real trick is going to be crossing through the river, because I'm gonna have to go below the river because I don't want to have a line going through the river. Although it would be fun to have a glass tube. What do you guys think? Glass tube going through the river? I kind of like that idea. Not gonna lie. I'll have one over here in the zoo. I'll have one here in the zoo somewhere, because this is gonna be the zoo. So I can have one going through here. Then I can have another one going through here, following along this road. Or maybe going through here, maybe. I don't know. What about a beacon tunnel? Oh, I see. So like obsidian and then glass around it. You do have someone very experienced in underwater construction. I do indeed, are you? I do indeed. Starting part 2 of filling the tank. We'll be very distracted now. Okay, Mac. I'll be here literally all day, so by all means, do what you need to do. Underwater understands?
It's a dingle hopper.
You heard the dingle hopper, not me. You're the one that said understands instead of armor stands. I didn't say that. You said that. I was just reading. Oh, I knew what you meant. I absolutely knew what you meant. But that's not what you said. All right. So, route planning is a thing because these are all right next to each other, only one block apart. So this line needs to curve this way first. So this first line, it's going to come out this way and loop around. So this first line should go over here. You didn't cut my sushi. That's fine. I will just eat the log 100% because I'll eat the whole log as it is. The Karen you work with / for left. Now her mom and you can just relax and you can let her nap if she wants to nap. Nice. You will just eat the log. Out of context quote of the day. You know, Karen, I also have the quotes. Just saying. I don't know what I'm doing with these. I thought I was over here and I was not. I have the quote command. I think it works the same way as yours. There you go. First quote. First ever quote. Nice. Yeah, all the hype for the first quote. Where's my why are my emotes? Whoa. Why are my emotes not showing up? Oh, there we go. No, what? There we go. That's stupid. Finally. OBS's chat thing is being funny. There we go. It's working now. All the hype for the first ever quote. But yeah, the very first line, the far left line, needs to be the one going west. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and just break in here again and leave it broken out because I'm going to be in and out. So first things first, it's nighttime. Let's sleep. Second thing second, we'll be digging a tunnel. I'll need lights. Alright, so do I want it to just stay at this height the whole time? 54 is a reasonable height. I'm not going to change height at all. If I stay at 54, though, I think I'll be safely underneath the river. Nope, I'll poke through. I'll poke through. That's a good height. Perfect. Perfect. I'll just stay at this height then. So this one, it's just going to be... Oh, by the way, pro tip, if you're digging... It took me long enough to break my first block of the tunnel. I know. Well, I had some help with being, you know, distracted. By the way, pro tip, if you're digging minecart tunnels that are only going to be 1 block wide, like these are, at least for a while, because, like, you know, they're right next to each other, so I can't put them full wide, 3 wide yet. I'll probably just keep them at 1 wide the whole time anyway. Make it feel more like a subway tube, you know what I mean? But yeah, when you do a 90-degree turn, which you kind of have to with these, take out an extra block here, so you don't hit it on the curve. Pro tip. This is where free cam is going to come in handy, because I want to miss this wall here. So, like, right here. So I'm at... Where am I at? I'm at 116, 117. I'll recheck at 116. Alright, I'll recheck. I love this song. This is such a good song. I think this should work. So again, I'm doing another 90-degree turn, but I'm going to take out this block too. Also, I'm going to light this place up because I do not want things spawning in here. Okay, so I figured out the floaty thing he was talking about before. Apparently, it's free cam. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's free cam. Free cam is so convenient. It can be considered cheating, so don't use it on servers unless you know it's allowed. Because you can see caves and stuff, and a lot of people consider that cheating. It's not the same as X-ray, but like, it can be considered that because you can't, like I said, you can see ores and stuff. Like there's lapis, there's copper, there's an emerald. You know, I could probably see a diamond if I looked in a cave. But, so it can be considered cheaty, but like, that's not what I use FreeCam for. I use FreeCam for this kind of thing, you know? Does work for a diner build you're working on? Nice. I love a good diner. You use FreeCam far too much? There's no such thing as too much. There's no such thing as too much. But, nope. We're gonna put this on the wall. I'll eventually, when I put in the rails, I will be putting in lights in the wall, so there won't be torches. Super helpful when building and testing large redstone builds. Yes. You're shocked it's allowed on ISV. I am too, considering everything else they restrict there. I mean, ISV practically restricts you from playing the game. So... yeah, as long as you're not using it in like like on purpose to cheat, you know. But like, and even if you are, as long as the server allows it, like, does that really matter? It's like, it's allowed. So if it's allowed, then it's not cheating. And if it's a single player world, then everything's allowed because you're the one in charge. If you want it, it's allowed. Full stop. Like on my single player world, I have I can teleport with the map. I have homes. I have the back command. You know, I have all sorts of stuff. And, you know, it's my single player world. I can do what I want on it. Except mine is much better. Oh, you're talking to Dove. Okay. Do I have beacons I can put up to speed up this digging process? Yes, I do. Am I going to do that? I am not. Actively turned off mob griefing in your solo world while working on your nether project. I have all mob griefing turned off on my solo world. Like, full stop. Like, I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. The only reason people do is because they either are hard set on having vanilla experience, and that pretty much sums it up. Like, why else would you do that to yourself? Because it's like, why would you want mobs to destroy what you've worked on? Why would you want the fire? Why would you want fire to spread and destroy things you've worked on? Oh, fun. Nope. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Oh my goodness, do I have to see this is an actual metal stream? It is indeed an actual metal stream. Life keeps getting in the way, and it tried very, very, very hard to get in the way again today, but I did not let it this time. Because we got some very much not good news yesterday. And thankfully, my aunt is helping out with this particular thing. Otherwise, I would have had to, at very minimum, postpone the stream today. Or delay the start, I should say. At the minimum. Because something needed dealt with, and I would have had to not stream in order to deal with it. But thankfully, my aunt is handling that for me. So... very thankful for that. But, wow, really? But yeah, life keeps getting in the way, like, things keep coming up. Like, I tried to stream a couple weeks ago, and, like, technical issues after technical issues after technical issues, and it was like, I'm done. I just gave up. Like, I went live and everything. I was actively live, but I was having technical issues that I could not get resolved, so I just ended. Like, things just keep coming up. It's like, life doesn't want me to stream. But today I was like, you know what? You're not going to stop me from streaming this time. Because I've been planning this for a week and a half, and I'm not letting this kind of real-life bullcrap get in the way of doing this. I missed this stream last year because of not the exact same thing, but like, you know, life just getting in the way. I missed my affiliate stream last year because of that. And I was not letting it happen this time. I'm actually out of stone already. Well. Nope. I don't know what I'm doing with these controls today, guys. I'm all thumbs, I guess. Let me catch you back up on chat. I have been neglecting chat because of Diggies. Fire and builds could work if fire tick was off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Charlie. Like, fire tick being off is like essential, because if fire tick is on, you have to build like very, very specifically so that fire doesn't spread. So like fire tick, like why would that ever be on? Like that should be off by default. Fire is different from mom griefing, indeed. Appreciate the happy anniversary, Diamond Miner Mom. You've been meaning and needing the stream forever. Yeah, I keep an eye out, and I keep an eye out for your streams, Diamond Miner Mom. But by the time I see them, like I'm either like on my way out myself, or like I'm in the middle of something, and it's like because I don't hop on Twitch very often. Like I get on for Griffin because Griffin streams at the same times every week. I get on for Carrot because Carrot streams at the same times every week. And like when people stream the same times every week, like that's what Griffin was saying. Like consistency is key. Consistency is key. The people need to know when to find you. He's not wrong about that at all. That's 100%. Because the people that I watch regularly are the people that stream regularly on the same days, same times. So I always know when to look for them. If it's not those times, it's like, I'm just not on Twitch. So it's like, I don't know who's streaming. You're pretty sure yours should be in about a month or two? Oh, a month or two before mine. Ah. You tried to share your sub anniversary too, but it went away. Aw. It's so odd that this is my 3-year anniversary in 3 years that you've subbed. That is so weird. I mean, it's almost like you've been subbed the entire time, Diamond Miner Mom. And I really, really appreciate the 3 full, solid years of support. Like, even though I haven't streamed for the full, solid 3 years. And I feel bad about, like, all those months that you were subscribed and I wasn't streaming. It's like Kep will tell you. Like, I'm like, man, I feel really bad for all these people that sub, but, like, I'm not streaming. It's like, but, like, you know? Yeah, that's why I try so hard to make Mondays at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time my normal time. I try so hard to do that. And like the second stream of the week is always up in the air, but I always try to make Mondays my day. And oh yeah, first Friday. Sorry, Carrot. That's my bad. First Friday. That's my bad, Carrot. First Friday. I'm just up here cursing away. This is a PG stream. Actually, it's not a PG stream. It's technically an 18+ stream that's kept to a PG level. Because yeah, I will absolutely slip up and drop some F-bombs from time to time, but I try to keep it under control. You just, with the full sub amount would go to you. Oh, you just wished, yes, that would be nice. You're signed up for an Alzheimer's awareness fundraiser and can be raising money for weeks already. There's a charity that I would love to raise money for, but like I don't know how to do it because like they're not one of the ones that Twitch has set up. Like it's not one of the ones that you can like pick from the list on the thing, and like I don't know what else to do. I'm allowed to stream when other people stream if that's what works for me. I know, but like it doesn't work for me because if other people are streaming, then I'm gonna be watching them instead. It doesn't work for me because I'm watching. That's the whole point. Tiltify. Tiltify. What is this? Made for fundraisers. Do they have to be on this? That's the main fundraising site almost everyone uses on Twitch. Yeah, the charity that I'm thinking of is not on Tiltify either. I just searched for it. It's not on here. Let me look it up. Let me do. Where's the thing? There it is. So, it's called Laughing at My Nightmare. It's made by Shane Burkall. It's this guy right here. They provide adaptive assistance for people in wheelchairs and disabilities. So, like, whether that's like actual wheelchairs, anything adaptive, like he can't use his hands very well. So, like, he has this Jaco arm that he can control with this joystick on his wheelchair. He flips a switch, and the joystick turns from moving his wheelchair to moving his arm. And wheelchair equipped vans, like wheelchair accessible vans, even, like, you know, like they just provide assistance for all sorts of disabled people. And yeah, I know, but like that's what I'm saying. They're not on any of this stuff for Twitch. That's what I'm saying. I would love to do fundraisers for these guys, but like they're not on any Twitch thing that I can find to like actually do. Otherwise, I would have done it by now. But like, see, they gave this family a van, and like this guy probably got the wheelchair, and he's blind, I guess, because he needs Braille. So this is a Braille, a smart Brailler, whatever that is. It combines Braille, keyboard, speech output, and large print. So he's able to communicate now, I think, because of that. And like, that's why I need to get at the Scar. He could bring enough awareness to get them on Twitch. I don't know how to get at the Scar though. Like, I can send it the Scar, but like, what are the odds that he sees? Like, he gets so many like DMs and messages and pings a day. Like, I couldn't even imagine being that famous. But like, if you know a way that I can get this to him, like where he could actually see it. We know people who know people, you know. Well, that's true. But yeah, by all means, like if you know a way to like get it to him for real. Yeah. I don't know Evil Notion that well though. Like I follow him and everything, but like I'm not like close with him like I am with you guys. I'm like, hey, I'm just a random person that you've probably seen once or twice around, but like, you know, could you do this one favor for me real quick? Why do I have so many torches so close together? I don't need this many torches. I don't need this many torches at all. Let's get rid of this one. How far back can I go? 3 more. There we go. And then I could bring this one back by 1 more. There we go. I just need it covered. I've got to get to know him. I mean, I'd like to. It's just, you know, it's like, again, it's like, this is all these things. There's reasons, and like they're stupid reasons, but like there's reasons. Are they overcomable reasons? Absolutely. But it's like I feel weird. It's like getting to know him, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, could you tell Scar something for me? He lost both of his parents in the last few years too, so I think a big part of that's why a big part of you relating to him. But he and his community are so much like you, and you fit in even better than you do in Griff's. Nice. Yeah, I'm happy you have a place where you fit in. Like that. That's always nice, having a place where you fit in. Yeah, between Griffin and Carrots, like I fit in so well everywhere. It's like it's just nice. And of course, all of you, like almost every single one of you guys, is like from one of those communities as well. So it's like it's no wonder we all fit in together here in my little space, because we're all just a little branch of theirs. So it's like, of course we fit together. It's like that's literally how I met all of you guys. And there's water.
Lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all
Lumberjack.
day.
He's a lumberjack and he's
But I'm
so
Diggy
gay.
Tunnels.
He sleeps all night and he works all day.
But I diggy tunnels. I can't lumberjack now, I diggy tunnels. That's not fair. I diggy tunnels. Choppy streamer man, is that all I am to you? Am I just your entertainment? Is that all I am? Where am I even at? Am I under even? Oh my holy god. I have been digging the wrong direction this whole time. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because yeah, I thought this was a side. I thought I had it. Yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is actually almost the perfect place to start bringing it up. And like have the little station out here. So actually making it come up is actually probably a good idea right now. I'm trying not to ruin any of Lammy's build. That would be bad. All right. I don't want it on the surface, actually. That was dumb. It's still 1.21.1, Diamond Miner Mom. As long as she doesn't say yes, including the bedroom, you're good. What does that mean? What did I miss?
When you said, am I just
Oh. Oh. I see. I kind of want this to. I kind of want to almost to have an entrance on the inside, but I don't want to touch the inside because I don't want to mess up anything that Lammy has planned. So. We'll leave it for now. All right, let's chop some trees. Stupid trees. You should hear the chuckles that come out of my wife when I complain about the trees.
should change the name of that her game to Choppy Choppy Streamer Man.
One. 2. Eh. Was that 2 or 3? And don't lie to me. Was that 2 or 3?
Only done 2.
That was 2? Okay. I just don't want to be lied to is all. If it was genuinely 2, I believe you. 3. 4. 'Come on. 5. By the way, a song slipped through my swear filter. I forgot this song had swearing in it. Yeah. Let me do this. There's nothing wrong with entertaining in the bedroom, but hopefully there's more than entertainment. 6? I think that was 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Come on. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. All right. Manage rewards. Mark is complete. Had to make a poppy farm with botany pots. Need more red dye and didn't feel like bone mealing. It was just a Noodlemon server. Okay, what am I missing? I missed some stuff while I was chopping 20 freaking trees. Why won't it let me scroll? There we go. Wow. Does anyone know how to combine a currently 50+ farm area with a mega village? That very much depends, Charlie. By the way, Mr. Modman, you need help? Well, duh, but streaming help in this case, you have had to move up to OBS. You have to redo so much, and there's still a ton of stuff you want to add. I can help with that. You were on the Twitch, whatever it was called, the Twitch thing, right? Yep, and then Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS and regular OBS are almost identical. There's just some slight differences. But yeah, I can help you with OBS. Absolutely. In fact, you guys want to see? You guys want to see mine? Watch this. I can do this. Whoa! Look at that. It's the infinity mirror thing. But yeah, Diamond, I can help you. Am I busy this weekend? Honey, are we busy this weekend? At the moment, it sounds like we're free, Diamond Miner Mom. So yeah, I can absolutely help you this weekend.
Crap load of frickin' food.
Do what?
You got a crap load of food, so. I ain't going.
Not like we can afford it anyway right now. Yeah, Diamond Miner Mom, this weekend. Either day is fine with me. Just let me know what day is better for you. Alright, now that we're done chopping trees, I really want to put this station inside. Not like where the cart itself comes out, but like I have like water streams up and down to get to it. But I really don't want to. I don't know where Lammy has things planned, and I'm sure if I was to just put it somewhere, I'm sure that if I was to just put it somewhere like right here, for example, she would work around it. But like at the same time, I don't want to make her have to work around anything when she's doing me the favor by building this thing in the first place. It's not a library, it's the visitor center. Kep is actually building a library. The library is going to be right here. The Lamsitter Center. There you go. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, does it? No, we've been having fun today. I've been having fun at least. I hope you guys have been having fun. I very much miss streaming. And I'm happy that I'm finally able to freaking stream. Despite life trying very hard to keep me from it today. But, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. And, it's F, I think. No, not F. You just right click. You right click. Hold. Like if your chest plate was here, like if this was your chest plate, you would just right click and it would swap. And of course, ads.
It's time my watch.
Some big streamers feel like they've been going on way longer than they have been, to be honest. Oh, I see what you're saying. Some of the big streamers, it feels, to you, it feels like they've been going on a long time. What did you say, honey?
If you're trying to dive on your phone,
Right. Why won't this let me scroll? Like, I have to scroll before it finally actually lets me. Okay, well, I think I'm actually gonna put the station, like, right out front, like right here. Like, have a down... Well... Yeah, here. Like, this is gonna be good, so... It was at 52, wasn't it? So here. Oh, nope. I went too low. Okay. No problem. Hydrate. We'll hydrate with some raspberry lemonade. Oh, that's good. Oh man, that's good. That's so good. We went 2 blocks too low. Alright, so from here, the rest of this tunnel can actually be blocked off. Because this is going to be the end of the line right here. We'll just dig out a little pathway here. Am I going to pretty these tunnels up? Actually, no. Send me an in-game message. Oh, anything you need help with, digging, or any resources? Resources? Sure. I need as many dark oak leaves, spruce leaves, and birch leaves that you can get me. Dark oak and birch are the main two. Alright, so here it's just going to be a little pathway. And you're just going to have a... It's going to dead end here. There's going to be a button. You hop in, you press the button, and you shoot off down the road. Also, you can't tell me how happy it makes you to hear me happy. Thank you, Cat. Did you see that, honey? What Diamond Miner Mom just said? Yeah.
Restarting my computer.
Oh, she was restarting her computer. Yeah, I've been fairly happy here lately, with the sole exception of like a few specific days. Yesterday being one of them. But let's fill in this down here. We don't need it anymore. Chisels and Bits does not want to cooperate with you at all. Yeah, that seems pretty glitchy. Stone Cold Crazy, you know. Am I filling this in with what it needs to be? Nope. Do I care? Also nope. Also, there's no real way to know. Yes.
Power. Posted a picture of his dino like 2 minutes ago.
Oh yeah? Nice. I love a good diner. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Cap let me know that you put yeah, you Cap told me that you put a picture of your diner in Discord. It looks really good. I love diners. All right, so this is just gonna dead end here, and then you're just gonna stroll over here. One of these will be a water stream going up. The other one will be a drop down coming down. Where's my rockets? How'd those get down there? I probably build like maybe a small little like bus stop looking thing around this, just to make it obvious that, hey, there's, you know, something here, and then I'll connect the pathway over to it, of course. That's a good start. So there's one path done. I'm just gonna focus on the pathways right now. Charlie gave you the floor blocks? Nice. Alright, where to next? So we have one here. Kind of think there should be one over here. So maybe the next line over, go out and around, go on the outside of this line here, and then bring it out and over. Think I might have give yourself the hiccups from drinking some water? Usually that gets rid of hiccups. I just had an idea of what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to have these lines running side by side. So here's what I'm thinking. It's the opposite of you. So have them actually side by side, like right next to each other. This whole way. But then when it gets to here, have it shift over by one block. Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to have it so like there's going to be like a slab or a stair here or something to stop you from walking down this track. So like this track is going to come in and dead in here, and then have like slabs on the bottom and slabs on the top. So you can see through and see that there's another line there, but you can't actually walk on it. I think that's kind of what I want to do. So this will keep going on. That'll keep going however far. And then this one's just going to get widened. You have to find something that works for getting rid of the things. Another trick that I have, honey, to get rid of hiccups, hold your breath and swallow. It's even worse when they randomly happen when you're going to bed. Yeah, I hate hiccups. This feels like it got very unentertaining very quickly now that I'm just digging. Is it just me?
It didn't what?
Like, I feel like my stream just got very unentertaining now that I'm just digging. Is it just me? Like, is that just an in my head thing? Because, like, I would believe that, but at the same time. Because, like, while I thoroughly enjoy digging, I don't know how other people feel about watching people dig something. I know Jorsey did, like, his stream where he set the world record for the world's longest tunnel dug in survival Minecraft. I watched all 31 hours of that stream. And yes, I said 31 hours. And I watched every minute of that stream. You scored Frodo, nice. You want to do a certain command, but you're sure it's a specific one? Which one, Charlie? Oh, the Dingle Hopper one? Yeah, that's a her command. That one's specific to her.
It's a dingle hopper.
Yep. That one's specific to her. Alright, let's roof this thing off. And then put the wall back in. And get the lights going. You don't think you wanted to find Frieza? I mean, hey, the collectible is a collectible. I mean, if you're collecting stuff, you collect everything. Besides, if you're gonna collect a villain, Frieza's like the best one, so. I'm glad you guys are liking the collectibles. I'm really happy you guys are liking the collectibles. I spent a lot of time making those. So the fact that you guys are enjoying them is making me happy. Love this song. I ain't heard it in forever, but I really like it. You got to remember to redeem them. Yeah. If I don't know how I could do it to like short of having it pop up in chat every time you guys like earn one. But like I don't want it to be like too distracting, because if all you guys are here the whole time, you would all get one at roughly the same time, and like that would fill up chat with like just like messages and stuff, and I don't want it to. Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper that spawned right in front of my eyes. Go away. But yeah, short of like literally alerting you guys every single time you get one, like I don't know how else to remind you guys that you have them. You shall hoard all the ones you collect. Okay, I guess I can tell you guys. I'm way too close for anything to spawn there, so I'm not worried about it. I'll tell you guys the collections. So we have. You want me to read you everything there is, or should you just want me to tell you the categories? Categories? Okay, just the categories. We have Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball is my favorite anime. I'm not sorry about that. We have Minecraft. We have Phasmophobia. We have Stardew Valley. We have Star Wars. Sorry, Carrot. We have we have Lord of the Rings. We have snacks. We have guitars. We have Pokemon, and we have crochet, because my wife and I, we both crochet. Those are the categories. And the secret one is my treasury. So everything in there are my personal things. To give you an example, you can win my personal guitar if it would show up. You could find my personal guitar. Just as an example. Those are the ones that you need the treasury keys for. Although now, as soon as I said sorry, Carrot, it really made me want to add an 11th one. That's Star Trek. It really makes me want to add a Star Trek one. By the way, this is only season 1 of the collectibles. The collectibles will have seasons, by the way. Do what, honey?
Torch back.
I know. I'm just getting some space first. But because case in point, like Dragon Ball, like there's so many Dragon Ball characters that like I could have like 5 or 6 easies collections of just Dragon Ball. So we're only doing 10 at a time for now, except for my treasury. My treasury will be consistent. I might add things to it, but like it's not going to be completely reset at all. The Dragon Ball one will eventually reset, so it'll be a get it while you can kind of thing. And well, maybe not reset. Maybe I'll just add a second one. I feel like adding more would be better than just like resetting it. Carrot's got his check-in, nice. By the way, Carrot, the thing you mentioned for your issue, Metal. Carrot has the thing you mentioned for my issue. What was my issue? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. Well, I mean, you can always check it yourself. Like if you do exclamation mark currency, you can check it yourself. The problem is you have to remember to do that. That's the only problem. Hey, Carrot scored Frodo too. Nice. You got your own Frodo indeed, Carrot. By the way, fun fact. When I did the when I did the names for Lord of the Rings, I did their full names. So Meriadoc Brandybook instead of just Mary. Yeah, which is where the thing Carrot has comes in handy. What's the thing Carrot has? Carrot's here. Carrot, what do you have that comes in handy? Hey, Mac found Gimli. Nice. The token timer? The token timer. Oh. That's a little different though, Charlie. That's a little different because you have to do a command for that. So like there's a cooldown. So he's got it. So when you try it again, it tells you how long the cooldown is. But the way you guys earn titanium, like I said, you get 1 for your check-in. That's why you should definitely get your check-ins anyway, because that's how you get your treasury keys. But like as far as like you earn 1 per hour of watch time, and I have no way to track that. I know Lord of the Rings is really popular right now. Diamond Mama got Boromir. Nice. You got it filled, even added some new plant cuttings from a different tank and moved a large plant to a different location. So all in all, been productive. Very nice, Mac. Very nice. Can you do multiple check-ins per stream? No, it's 1 per stream. But like I said, you also get 1 per hour of watch time. So today's a really great day to get them because I'm going to be on for 12 hours. So that's 12 titanium. So you get 13 titanium minimum today if you're here the whole time. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty sweet one. By the way, leapfrogging off Dove. Can we do the redeem/number? No, it's just one at a time. Because the way it's set up, because it's a random roll. You can only I can't think of a way to do multiples at once with it also being random. Unless it just triggers itself again. But like I don't know how to I could probably figure it out, but like that sounds like a lot of brain power that I don't want to waste. Cuz like not waste is the wrong word. Use is the right word. I don't want to use that much brain power because like I don't have that much brain power to spare. I ain't got the spoons. That's right. I barely have the spoons to stream and play at the same time. I'm just gonna take this whole thing out here. He's thinking of something like redeem 12 for 12 random rolls, basically. Yeah, like I said, I could probably figure that out. In fact, I'm not doing anything else at the moment, so I mean, I am, but like, let's be real. I want to get out of doing the work. Let's be honest here. So, like, the way it works now, you got your collectibles, right? Here's how it works. Be prepared. This is going to take a while because this is a very, very large command. I'm not going to crash it. It just takes it a while. Can anyone set a reminder for you, by the way? It's just mods. Okay, here we go. So, when someone does the collectibles, it triggers the ripping sound like you're ripping open your mystery package, right? It reads the big file of all the things, and it's reading a random line. So that's how it randomizes. And then all these conditionals. So like, if the file reads back Goku, it then gives you a Goku, and then puts in chat that you found Goku. There's one, excuse me. Woof. That burp just kept rolling. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. It just kept coming. Each one of these, there's literally 100 of these. Because there's 100 collectibles, and each one has its own thing.
Hey,
Yes.
did you not go fishing when you were supposed to?
I did. I don't have any requests. My request queue is empty. See, my queue is empty.
I can't see your queue.
Well, you see this big black empty thing right here? There's nothing there.
No, that doesn't show up on your stream.
I'm not showing it on stream. Look. Oh, right. You're behind a. I'm not used to there being a thing hanging behind me. Yeah. Oh, renaming his fish. That's what it was. Gotcha. Sorry. Yes, I will do that right now. Sorry about that.
It's a
I
dingle.
knew I would forget. Thank you for reminding me. And I'm sorry I forgot. Like I said, I don't have the spoons to spend the brain power to make that happen randomly multiple times. I know how to do it. Like in my head, I know what I have to do. I add a thing where it triggers a command to redo it, but like how to make it do it exactly like 12 times, you know, that part I can't think of off the top of my head. I'd have to look into that.
You are such a goofball, you know that, right?
Yep, I sure am. All right.
Dingle Hopper.
Charlie P. That good, Charlie?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And trigger IF invisible. And there we go. Seems like you had another one here, maybe. I guess not. Alright. Glad we got that sorted. Because I definitely completely forgot about that. Let me empty my inventory while I'm back here at the house. House is a strong word. Basement. It's a basement. Stone. Diorite, or granite, I mean. Where did I get diorite from?
Honey,
Yes.
you forgot to tell them about the collector's sheet.
About the what?
Collector's sheet.
Oh, right. So, guys. This is very important. If you guys want an easy way to track your collections, if you go down in the About section where all the little panels are, you'll see a panel that says that talks about the collections. Not only does it explain everything in that section, if you click the panel header, it will take you to a Google Doc that you can download, and then you can keep track of what you own. So, like, if I was to... Let me just show you guys. I go to my channel, turn on my thing. Oh, look, you can hear me on mute. Let me mute my tab here. Dismiss my drops. If you scroll down, you got the collectibles tab here, right? It not only does it explain everything, but if you click here, it brings you to this. Click make a copy, and it'll bring you to this. This will save in your Google Drive, but if you wanted to download it, now this is mine, so like I have access to the whole thing, but like you can just, there should be a download button on there somewhere. But yeah, when you make a copy, it should download a copy. It should download you an actual copy. And then you can just come in and just tick off what you own. So that'll be a good way for you guys. It's a real good way. Also, it shows you what there is. It shows you what the collectibles are. So it kind of spoils what there is to find, but
Is there a way to see what
yes, there is. I don't remember it. Kep asked me if there's any way for you guys to see what you have in your inventory as it is. And the answer is yes.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Okay, Mac. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see when you get back. But yes, there is. Do all of these have one? Yes, they do. So if you do, hold on. I will have to set it up, I think. I think I'll have to set it up. Yeah, I'll have to set it up. So, remind, set up the command so they can check their inventories of the collectibles. Okay. Yeah, I will have to make a command. I'll make a command for each one. Like, I'll make like Dragon Ball check, Minecraft check, Phasmo check, Stardew check, Star Wars check, etc. And then you'll just do like exclamation mark that, and then it will pop up. This person has this
Hello
many.
there.
Men, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you swinging in. You can't gift sub bundles to specific people, can you? It's either one at a time for a specific person or a bundle to random people. That I couldn't begin to tell you, Diamond Miner Mom. I have no clue. I've never been in the position to be able to gift more than one sub at once. So I have no idea. But yeah, men, welcome in. Men, make sure in the channel points right next to the hello there is a check-in. Make sure you get your check-in, because your check-in will get you 1 titanium, and then you can turn in your titanium to get one of these collectibles. And while you're down, and then scroll below to the about section and click on the button right here, and it'll take you to this. And it'll be a copy that you can have yourself, that you can keep track of your collections with. By the way, Metal, you forgot to mention the other day, but your hydrate is down to normal levels range. Nice. 35% off bundles right now, so 5 is just a little more than 3 single ones. Nice. Gotta love a good sale. Gotta love a good sale. But yeah, good job on getting your heart rate back down, man. That's great. I think I said hydrate because hydrate was on my mind, but heart rate, yeah. Glad your heart rate's getting back down to normal. But yeah, got those collections going. So that would be a great way to track them. But you want to give specific people and can't do that with a bundle. Oof. Let's Google the problem. Can you gift specific people a gift sub with a bundle? Yep, you have to do it one by one. That's such a bummer. That is such a bummer. They need to fix that. That sounds like an oversight. You might have been due to one of the meds you was on, but probably also partly due to how dehydrated you were. Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta stay hydrated. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Diamond Miner Mom. Okay, I gotta fix that. Has gifted 5 subs and 0 total. I'm gonna fix that right now, because that is not right. This would be under events, Twitch, mass subscriptions gifted. No, that doesn't even have a... Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. Yes it does. I'm stupid. It says 33 in chat.
Yeah. Very top table.
Yes, gifted 33. Yeah, I don't know why it says 0. That doesn't make sense. User total subs gifted. That's the thing. I don't know why. I don't know why that's not working. That doesn't make any sense. What, honey?
They said you can fix it later. Let's be excited about this.
Well, yeah, but like, I am excited about the subs. I'm very, very appreciative of the subs, but I'm also frustrated that like this thing is not telling what her actual generosity is. 5 subs and gifted 0 total? Like, no, 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 no. It's not 0. I know it's not 0. It needs to not say 0. And also, I know how my brain is. If I guess I can just do this. Remind, fix the gift sub total numbers for Diamond Miner Mom. I reminded myself to do it later. Diamond Miner Mom. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. You're so unbelievably generous around here, and it's so much, wow, words, so unbelievably appreciated. Something was on the camera. Don't tell Diamond Miner Dad. Oh snap, favorite song off this album coming up. Favorite song by this band as a whole, actually. By the way, I just grabbed this as like a little stress ball thing, but a little Among Us character. I'm making another one. I have the backpack made. It still has to be sewn down. I still have to make the face mask yet. And also, a little sneak peek. I'm making Charizard. He's still in pieces. But, here's his head. And then here's pieces of his wings. Oh, yeah. That'd probably be smart. That would probably be smart, switching to this. But, let me get all of his little pieces here. There's a lot of them. Black in his hand. What's holding me up, I still have to make his fingers and his toes. And they're very, very fiddly to make because they're so small. And, that's what's holding me up. But, just to give you guys an idea of how, much stuff there is. Here's Charizard. He needs to pull himself together. But you got his tail, his head, one of his legs, his other leg, I'm missing a piece. Where is it? I know I made one. I know I made it. There it is. It was hiding. 2 feet. Two arms. His belly. The bottoms of his feet. Two pieces of his wing from the back. Two pieces of his wing from the front. Like a... Pixis is my favorite song by Metallica. Like 100%. But yeah, these two pieces, obviously, they get attached front to back like this. So you got the inside of his wing, the outside of his wing. And there's 2 pieces to both. Which way do these go? Like this? There we go. So I got 2 pieces of each wing. I'm fairly positive that these 2 sides get sewn together like this. So like, there's his wing. It's hard to hold it together. But you got 2 pieces of each wing, and there's 2 wings, so I got 4 of those. Then I got the horns that goes on his head. I've got the horns that goes on his wings. Of course, his body. And this is what's currently holding me up. His fingers. You see how small these things are?
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
These things are very tiny, they are very fiddly, and they are very much a pain to make, and that's what's holding me up. I can't bring myself to make them. Alright, I'm missing chat, I think. You looked at those crochet kits for Minecraft mobs, they're crazy expensive. Yes. Yeah, the woobles are pricey. But they're very much fun to do. In fact, if you look in Griffin and or Carrot's art channels, we kept posted, do what? And mine for that matter. Kept posted pictures of the Lord of the Rings wooble skits. I made Gollum and the Balrog, and she made Frodo and Gandalf. Do what, honey? It's in crafts in my Discord. If you go old school, it's the Four Horsemen. Like, yeah. Speaking of old school, Jump in the Fire's next. But yeah, this is my like favorite Metallica song. Like, full stop. It does not matter what decade. Like, period. Whenever I play guitar, this is the last song I play. You save the best for last every time. Like, period. Like, always. Like, I'll play Battery, and then I'll play this. And that's how I end my guitar sessions. I love Battery. Battery's like a close second. Battery's a close second. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't know why people hate on Load and Reload so much. Those are really good albums. Are they thrash? No. Are they even metal? Technically, no. They're more hard rock. Does that matter? Also, no. They're good albums. Like, who cares if Metallica didn't make an actual metal album? Who cares? Are they good albums? Yes. If anybody else had made those albums just as they are,
What is the
everybody would
difference
love
between ignorance and apathy? I don't know and I don't care.
there you go. That's a good one. But yeah, like they're just good albums. Like, full stop. Like, it doesn't matter that they're not thrash albums. I don't care that they're not thrash albums. If I want thrash albums, I'll listen to the thrash albums. You know what I mean? It's like them making Load and Reload isn't making the thrash albums go away. They're still there. You can still listen to them and enjoy them. I don't even hate Saint Anger. I actually enjoy Saint Anger. The snare drum, sure, that it grates on you. It grates on you after a while, but like, the songs are good. I like them. Is it their best? No. But like, and I disagree with that. I enjoy Death Magnetic too. I enjoy every single one of their albums. There's not a single album I don't enjoy at least a little bit. I don't think they have like an actual true bad album, because like there's like good songs on all of them. Do some albums have more songs that I enjoy than others? Absolutely. But like, every single one of them has songs that I like on it. So like, the only time I think an album is actually bad is if I just don't enjoy anything about it. Like, that's how I define bad. And like, there's very few albums that I find actually bad by anybody, much less Metallica. Like, I have to like literally not enjoy anything about it to think it's bad. And again, and even then, that's just going to be my opinion on it too, because somebody else is going to listen to this album and is like, oh, this is the best album of all time. It's like, oh, really? I like absolutely nothing about it. That's the beauty of music. Everybody has their tastes. And that's perfectly fine. That's the best part about it. You get to like what you like, and you get to not like what you don't like. Alright, scored a warden. Nice. Hey, Doe found a Lapras. Because yeah, like rap, like there's very few rap albums that I will actually listen to at all, because it's just not my thing. But there are some that I enjoy. There's country albums that I actually enjoy, and I don't even like. I hate country music in general. Like it's just not my genre. Like it's not my thing. But there are some albums, or even songs at least, that I enjoy. Yeah, you know, I mean, it happens. All right, let's switch back to Minecraft. I was emptying my inventory. Ooh, Boba Fett, nice. That's not what I wanted to put in there. That's what I wanted to put in there. I think this is where I was putting these. Got that. I think ores just go over here in general. Here's some gravel. I think I just put my ores in here, honestly. Although there's some gravel over here. And tough. I know I have the box of tough sitting here somewhere. There it is. It's full. How about that? Let's get out a new box for tough. All right, and question: are the foresters around the city free for harvesting leaves? No. Anything around the city is not fair game. No. I have to get outside so like it actually shows the map. Like the surrounding forest is absolutely part of the city, because like I spent a lot of time bringing the outside biome back into the edge. So like I spent a lot of time blending that in. So yeah, nowhere near the city. Like if you need trees, like over here is fair game. Like for like this thickness here, like leave this thickness going around the city if you're gonna do it. If that makes sense. 30 minutes to get to go home? Nice. Very nice. But yeah, roughly this thickness. There's like a mountain range on the south side of the city. Anything on the other side of that is fair game. The east side of the city, on the other side of this is spawn, so like you can't really do anything there. And north of the city is Jen's place. So if you're going south, just go to the other side of the mountains first. And if you're going east, or I mean west, if you're going west, leave at least this wide of a space all the way around. So like take this river and like come straight down with it. Anything from that point west is fine. But yeah, because the immediate trees surrounding the city are like part of the city as well. Because like I said, I spent a lot of time bringing the biome that's across the river into the city, so it looks like the city just kind of stopped. Even though technically I flattened all the way to the river. Like it's still... Well, I'm close enough, I can just show you. I just want to be able to, like, so when you're in the city and you're standing here, like, you can still see the biomes like that, for example. You can see that. Because the city technically goes right up to the edge of the river. Like, right up to the edge of the river. And I want you to be able to see the biomes on the other side still. So, like, even, like, you can technically see this from the city. But like this is as close as I want. I would like you to get. Like it's, I don't know how wide that is. Probably like what, 50 blocks maybe, like a 50 block gap. I'm actually curious how wide this is now. I'm just a kid.
By the way, Metal, I never did get a clarification from you on what I asked earlier on the combining a mega village with a 50+ farm area, if it's even possible, lol.
Oh, Charlie, I have no idea. Cause like I don't know what you mean by mega village, and like I'd have to see it. Like I can't visualize that in my head. Like I would have to see it.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
No, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's see. 84. Yeah, it's about 100 blocks actually. Yeah, just leave about 100 blocks around the city. That's really all I really need. I just want you to be able to see that, like, you know, because I planted all these trees to specifically mirror the biome that's on the other side of the river, so. Basically, a mega village would be similar to my build, just not as tall. And adding in the farms. Charlie, still, I don't, like, my brain can't visualize that. Like, I am very much a visual person. Like, I have to see it for me to understand what you're saying. Like, Kep was trying to explain something to me the other night, and she literally had to draw it before I could understand. Like, my brain just doesn't do that. It just doesn't work that way. As much as I would love it to. Like, I would have to see, like, everything, I guess, because, like, I don't know what you mean by mega village, and I don't know what you mean by, like, 50+ farm area. Like, what does that even mean? Is it 50 blocks wide by 50 blocks wide, or, like I just don't understand. Just gonna no trying the queen. That's funny. All right. I need to finish digging this tunnel now. I should probably actually reverse engineer that. Let's find out where it's. Let's find out the farthest south it is. Okay, it's gonna be at 118. And I'm out of rockets. I really hope Jazz doesn't mind me building a thing right like this. Posted a pic in Discord? Alright. Yeah. So I'm still not sure what you mean by like incorporating that into it. Are you talking about like building a village around that? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, just build stuff. Yeah, in that case, just start building stuff around it. Like you could put those farms in a massive greenhouse, for example, like that big 4x11 section of farms. You can put that in a massive greenhouse, and then you just build like buildings around it and stuff. That way you enclose the farms in the buildings. But yeah, as far as style goes, it can be whatever style you want. But like, that's just start building stuff around it. Like case in point, say this is your farm area, right? Just start building stuff around it. Or say this big building here is your farm area, right? Just build things around it. Solar eclipse. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put this like, I almost kind of want to put it here, but like I don't want to mess with the build. I'll put it here. So we'll have a down and an up. All right. Ad break, rip. All right, so we have our endpoint now. The only thing I need to decide if I want to bring the right up to the middle here. I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna have it come up and just kind of dead end it into this thing, and then there'll be a button on top. I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. So like this will be the tunnel here. Where the heck is the portal spawn? The nether transportation has completely changed. Diamond Miner Mom, which portal's where? Because the nether hub hasn't changed at all. That is not the rocket box. This is the rocket box. Where are you at? I'm coming. Well, I went absolutely nowhere, did I? Why am I not flying? I don't understand. There we go. Good grief. There's stuff you've never seen. Well, I mean, there might be some new things, but like in general, like it's fairly like the same. Because like not too many people play these days, so like it's pretty much unchanged. I'm assuming you're in the nether. Like this is like completely unchanged. I'm guessing you're not on the roof though. Let me look on the radar. Let me look on the map. Because Oh, you were way out there. You are north. Northwest. You are this way. But you're not on the roof. Okay, I need to get not on the roof. Made your list for karaoke tomorrow? Nice. I'm going the wrong way. I found you. You're at Jen's portal. Hi. You gonna lurk while you play Noodlemon. Gotcha. Ta-da. Fun. You're welcome. I should probably check the shop while I'm here. Although, I don't think I really need to. Damn. I should check the other shop while I'm here. Ooh, diamonds. I don't know why I'm checking these. I know they're empty. Here for mending and unbreaking books. I think we're out. But I can get you some. Found a frog. Nice. Okay, that works, I guess. Probably should check the iron farm. I know RU automated it, but like, let's make sure it's not running out of shulker boxes. Doing good on shulker boxes. Slightly concerning that there's only that much bone meal in here, though. That's all the bone meal there is, really? See, max collection. You mean to see how much you have in every collection? Not right now. I thought there was, but I have to set that up, and that will take a little time to do, and I don't want to do that on stream. If it was it's easy, but like there's literally 11 of them to do, so it would take some time. It shows, oh, you did it, yeah, I see that, and it's working great. I just came to make sure that we had shulker boxes still, and we got plenty. I'm just concerned that there's only 7 bone meal in here. That seems a little low. Makes me wonder if this thing's even running. Cause, like, I hear the Zombert. Oh, it's running. There we go. That Poppy's trapped there. Oh, right, because of course it is, because of the filter. Duh. But yeah, Charlie, the every time you open one, it will show you how many you have out of that particular set. There's currently no way to show overall. It only shows you out of that set. Because there's no way for me to show all of them at once. Well, there might be, but like, I don't know how to make that happen. Because I'd have to make it do math, and I don't know how to make it do... I don't even know how to do math myself, much less tell a computer how to do math. What is this? This is new? Oh, right, this is Claire's new build. Right. I don't know what it is. But I remember I was helping dig this thing out, and of course there's stuff. Oh, because of course. I watched that mob spawn. I watched that mob spawn right in front of me. Let's get rid of these guys, and the rain for that matter. Now, where did I go? There it is. I know I helped Claire dig out this thing, but like, I don't know what it's supposed to be. Ooh. Whoa. This was not here last time I was here. Are you? Can you tell what this is just from looking? Because I sure can't. The dog thinks he's getting sushi? Yeah, fat chance of that, dog. I cannot tell what this is supposed to be. David Copperfield. Is this gonna be a mini game by chance? I can't tell what it is. I'm not touching nothing. I saw a lever, I'm not touching the lever. I'm using every ounce of self-control to not flip the lever. You think it's a copper aging machine? Interesting. Oh. David Copperfield's a magician, though, isn't he? That's what I thought. 100% copper aging? I understand. Saw Elk make the same build on Dragonfell. Interesting. So, obviously you place in a crap load of copper and it spaces itself. Is it automatic? You just stand here and place it and it like automatically like moves it around and spaces it out like it's supposed to, or? Cool. It's beyond my comprehension. You know what I haven't done in a long time? Check my mailbox. Hey, I got a stack of dirt. Hey, honey, I got a stack of dirt. I got a stack of dirt. And guess what's inside it? As far as you know, you just place the copper in a chest and walk away.
I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
That's cool. I don't think people realize how not far from spawn I am. Spawn is right there. Not only is the minigame district right here, but I am right here. Like, I am not far from spawn at all. I don't think people realize how close to spawn I actually am. I know one thing's for sure. Pending RU's approval, and RU, since you're here, I guess I should run that by you while I have the chance, while I have you. I know for a fact that I want one of these lines. This one is going to be the visitor center. This one's going to be the cathedral. I think this one, pending RU's approval, is going to be a subway line. Swoop-de-doop-then on over here to the minigame district. Did I just get lost in my own city? Yes, I did. Don't judge me. It's big, okay? 10,000% down for that? Nice. Anybody remember the Z coordinate? Was it 118 or 116? I think it was 116. We'll double check it when I get there. Time to diggy hole. Oh, fun. I have to collect stone just to fill in, just to seal myself back in. Did I what now?
Check the coordinate.
I think it's 116 or 118 or something like that. No, I'm digging toward it. Nope, that's it. Okay. 116 sounds right. That's what I was thinking. That's what came to my brain. But that's not saying anything good because a lot of crap comes to my brain that ain't right. Yeah, instead of building that little machine everywhere, I'm only building that. I only built that machine once. Because, why would I? Why? Come on. Hit the right button. It would help if I hit the right button. But why would I build that machine like a crap load of times? Like, if you want to come from the cathedral. Oh, of course, I'm underground. If you want to come from the cathedral here, way over here to Claire's builds, instead of having a direct line, you come back to the hub, and then you then select that line from the hub, and then go on. That way I only have to build that machine once, and everything else is just, you just dead end it, and then you just hit the button and go back. It seemed like the smarter thing to do. At least the resource savvy way to do it. Not to mention the time savvy ways to do it, because those machines don't just set themselves up. You know what I'm talking about. Probably needs to have, I will have extras, yes. Thankfully, iron is free on this server, so I don't have any problem supplying rail carts. Oh, goody. Hey, it's underwater part. So we're gonna, I need glass. I have glass. I need to find glass. Just for now, though, I am gonna seal this in. I am going to seal this in just for now. I will turn this into a glass tube later. Heavy glow, by the way I try to say I'll be there. Waiting for... Pyro, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. I've been having a blast. It's hard to believe I've been on for almost 4 hours already. And actually, based off my schedule, I should be switching to marbles right now. But I want to finish digging this tunnel first. And I just realized I have blown past the 116. That's convenient. Let's just double check this. It would be this way. I can already see it's 1 block farther. It's here. 118. 118. You have lost a librarian. Well, that's not good. What am I making? Pyro, I am digging a tunnel for a subway system. As soon as I get down here to meet up with it, it's a straight shot now. I said straight shot, not sideways. Of course, as soon as I say that, I freaking turn. Diamond Miner Mom lost the librarian, she said. So more underwater, which is cool. We'll glass this in. But for now, I'm going to seal this in because I don't want the tunnel to be flooded right now. But yeah, Pyro, welcome in. There's some new things to the stream. Got him back, now to get him to a spot. Oh, she let him out. I see. I see. He just got loose. But yeah, there's some new things to the stream. So I have added collectibles. And in fact, if you go in the About section below, you'll see there's a section talking about the collectibles. Make sure you click on the title card, because that will take you to a Google Doc link that you can track your collections on. And the way you earn them, there you go, you do your check-in. Your checking in earns you 1 titanium. Every hour of watch time earns you 1 titanium. And you turn in your titanium for mystery packs that has one of the collectibles in it. It's a random draw. It'll give you just a random one of the 100 items in it. And every 5 check-ins gets you a treasury key, and you use the treasury key to unlock the 11th collectible set. And when you finish a collection, when you get all 10 items in the regular collections or all 22 of the treasury set, you earn a stamp. And once you have all 11 stamps, you get a free command and a statue in the park. And there will be seasons. And by seasons, I mean there will be collections, because I feel bad taking away collections. I hate making, like, while yes, it's like get them while you can, sure, but like part of me hates that. It's like, you know, it's like I hate like only having like limited opportunities to get things. Like, while I understand the reasoning for that, like I just don't like it myself. So instead of taking these ones away to add new ones, I'll just add new ones in the future. So technically speaking, it's only going to get harder and harder to get your statue, because you will still need all of the stamps to get the statue. A separate one, what? Oh yeah, that could work. My wife has said I have a season 1, like so like a statue for season 1 and a different statue for season 2 and so on. So I like that idea. I like that idea. In fact, oop, I don't need caps lock on. Remind, have a different statue for season 2 plus of the collections.
Hello, boys! I'm back!
Mac, welcome back. We're digging tunnels, Mac. We're digging tunnels. Riveting entertainment, I know. But when I finish this tunnel, which we're getting close, I can see the other end on the minimap now. When I finish this tunnel, we're gonna switch over to marbles. We are very, very close. We're like probably 10 blocks. There it is. In fact, there it is. It's right there. All right. So yeah, they're going to be side by side coming down this tunnel here. This one's going to end right here. This one is going to divert right here. This one's, it's going to go whoop, whoop. And then it's going to be sealed off here, like it's going to be a way you're not going to be able to walk down the track. And then here there's going to be slabs, and then there's going to be slabs on the roof too. So you can see through and see that there's a track there, but you won't be able to walk onto it. You got to get dinner soon though. You got to umpire tonight? Nice. Dumb question, but what TP do you have that makes iron look like quartz almost? Oh, texture pack. It's just connected textures. Wait, do you mean iron ore? I mean, that's just the texture pack. I mean, it's nothing. It's Faithful 32. I mean, that's all I run. I have emissive textures on as well, but like, I mean, I think I have some cords. Did I throw my pickaxe? I sure did. Let's not throw my pickaxe. I mean, it's literally just Faithful 32, Charlie. I don't understand. Let's turn this off. I don't need that right now.
Yeah, I called her up. She gave me a bunch of crap about me not listening to her enough or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
It's different with me than F32. What am I missing? You finish your tunnel, give us freaking marbles. You calm your horses. Why am I going out this way when I literally have a tunnel this way? That was stupid. I think I have some quartz ore. It is brown. I have some ore. Like, I think it's just because it was dark in that tunnel. And I have emissive textures on as well. Like, my iron is emissive. I do not have iron. Yes, I do. Here's iron. I probably have some quartz ore around here somewhere. See, it's brown. So, like, I don't understand. Do I not have quartz ore anywhere? Here, here's some. I'm not seeing the similarity at all. Another warden? Well, hang on to it because we will have trade streams where you guys can trade. Yeah, I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. Those definitely look different to me. I mean, shape and like background aside, like the colors of these absolutely look different to me. Like that's very much white and that's very much not white. So, like, I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. Had to be the fact that it was underground, yeah. That's the only thing I could think of because, like, Like I said, I have emissive textures, so like they do glow as well. No tough, diorite, andesite, dirt and grass, sand. Do I even keep sand? I don't think so. Not like handy. Good enough place. All right. Well, with that, I think it's time for marbles. Let me switch to my just chatting screen while I get marbles rolling. Carrot's a little bit ready to go there, I see. All right. Just gotta launch the game. Do I have the app open for it? I'm opening it right now. Get marbles rolling. See what I did there? Apparently your computer does not like Twitch plus Minecraft. Bummer. Oh look, it's marbles. Now, a heads up for everyone. The winners of each individual race today will be winning titanium.
It's a dingle hop.
Why am I a dingle hopper now? I got marbles going. Oh. Because Metal can't read? I read. What?
He didn't want to know if you had to have the app open. He wanted to know if he had the app open.
Oh. No, you don't have to have the app open. No, you just do it here in chat. Alright, so we're going to be playing marbles for at least an hour. So we're going to be doing lots of races. So we're going to do a Grand Prix. Carrot, I'll need your expertise. If any of these tracks are like ones that we don't want, let me know, because I don't have them memorized like that. So I'm just... Well, sure. But like, unless it's obvious. Like, we're just gonna pick 16 of these. You don't either. If it sounds ominous, it probably is in the castle one. Lots of boom boom. Yeah. Okay. Which one is it? The Castle Siege? We're gonna get rid of that one. Fear of Heights? That sounds ominous. House of Pain doesn't sound pleasant. Carrot, these settings that are behind my face, do you change those at all, or do you leave them where they are? Guess I can move my camera out of the way so you can see. Do you touch these at all, Carrot, or do you leave them alone? These here. Mostly where they are? Mostly. I see. What's the not mostly? What'd you say, honey?
Max elimination at 75%.
I think so.
You can adjust that down.
Max to 0, so nobody can be eliminated? Well, I don't want to make it so nobody can be eliminated. That eliminates the risk. It's a percentage. So maximum percentage is 10%. 25? Alright, max is 25%. Max Racers, but that one's easy. Yeah, Carrie, you could probably set it all the way to 0, and nobody will ever be eliminated. That might be a next month thing, because we've already been doing eliminations this month. So if you're gonna change, Fear of Heights is on here. We're just gonna roll with it. The max play, I'm just gonna leave that where it is. All right, let me reset. That's not what I wanted to do. Undo, undo. There we go. All right, we're just gonna roll with it. Let me refresh my memory on how to give away the titanium, because I honest to God don't remember. Okay, it's add titanium, and then at the person, and then okay, I got it. So add titanium, person, amount. Got it. All right, let's, yeah, all you have to do is do ! play in chat. I think most of us know how to, but just in case you didn't. Bang it till the end so there's no confusion. I need to do it. I need to do it like right away, or I will forget. I will. All right, now that the map is up, now you guys can do play. All right, get your balls in, everybody. ! Play for a chance to win a titanium for a collectible. That is a heck of an intro there. Who is that? Pyro. That is a heck of an intro. I have no idea how to control this game, by the way. I can count on one hand the number of times I've played this game. I only need one finger for that. This is only the second time I've done marbles. So, yeah. I have no idea how to control this thing.
I was only saying bank till the end just cause if you did each round you might get more confused then. You would by doing it after the hour race is up.
Well, see, that's what I'm... Because each race, each individual race, whoever wins gets it. So, like, I'd have to keep track of who wins the races and then give them. So... look at someone and press F to follow them. Otherwise, the number keys, first, second, and third. So if I do like that, how do I unfollow them? Just look away? Cool. Tia slow-mo. Waz will break it. Okay. How do I adjust the how do I click play? I'm locked in. Like, how do I click play? I don't understand. Ah. Since Carrot's here, we'll also do 29. Oh, look, here's the controls. That's convenient. Seriously though, how do you? Well, I know you click it, but if I don't have that menu open, I can't click it. I have to have this menu open. Toggle cursor is tab. There we go. Found it. All right, folks, you have 29 seconds to get your balls in if you haven't already. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. And we're gonna do some racing. Should I play too? I feel like I shouldn't. Okay, I'm gonna play just for fun. If I win, whoever comes in second gets the titanium.
Alright, you're gonna DNF.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I will absolutely DNF. If it's possible to DNF, I will DNF. 100%. All right, who's coming out first? Diamond Miner Mom's coming out first, followed by Charlie and Kep, and then Pyro, and then Casual Care, and then MacFin rounding out the end. Getting hung up on these cubes of crumbliness, or whatever you want to call these things. More crumbly cubes. They actually have sound. I did not think there was sound in this game, but there is. Who knew? Carrot, I love how you have your carrot name tag holder thingy madoohickey. That's awesome. Getting hung up on the cubes of stoppage. Oop. I'm hearing some portaling going on. Am I somehow gonna win this race, like for real? Oh, Cap died. Cap died. I absolutely got hung up on. Oh, Charlie died. There's a death animation I really want to buy. And Mac takes the win. Carrot coming in second. It's gonna. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom coming in third. Then me, and then we got Pyro rounding out the top 5. If they can ever get unstuck, there we go. MacFin from the rear indeed. So, add titanium MacFin 1. GG Mac. Charlie and Cap DNF'd. Rip to those DNFs. That's a bummer. I know all about it from Carrot's marblage because if it's pretty much basically if it's possible to DNF, I will DNF. There's like, it's like the law or something. Like, I don't know. Like it's just something about it. If it's possible, I will find a way. All right. Next map, the dojo. All right, folks, exclamation mark play, get your balls in. Rena, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for popping in, appreciate you.
Your thing still says Minecraft.
Ooh, right. Good call.
Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at.
Good call, honey. Thank you. Geology rocks, but geography is where it's at. Indeed.
How do robots eat guacamole? With computer chips.
That's a good one. All right, folks, exclamation mark, get your balls in. These controls are really weird. Very weird indeed. Get your balls in indeed. Dad joke grumbles. Uh-huh. I think I'm pretty sure everybody's heroes got their marbles in. So let's go ahead and hit the button. Got 29 seconds to get your balls in, guys. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. Oh god, that looks like the building from SCBW.
Fun fact.
I saw Arena
Before boxing.
I saw Arena type play.
Muhammad Ali tried to be a pro basketball player. Sadly, he
Rena's
made
here.
a lot of mistakes, and therefore he was referred to as Ali Oops.
Ooh, fancy one there, Rena. It's a diamond surrounded by atoms, it looks like. Garrett's taking the lead. Slow rolling so far. We're going down this like water, it looks like. Garrett's still got the lead. Diamond Miner Mom in second. MacFin looks like, nope, Kep is in third. Fun fact, before boxing, Muhammad Ali tried to be a pro basketball player. Sadly, he made a lot of mistakes, and therefore he was referred to Ali Oops.
Oh, there goes Carrot.
Oh, Carrot died. My wonderful wife is in the lead right now. But Diamond Miner Mom has just stolen it. How very dare. How very dare. Oh, she retook the lead. Looks like MacFin's bringing in third. Oh, loop-de-loop. Gotta love loop-de-loops. The ninja training arm swoop-de-doop dodgy things. Knocking you back there a little bit. Is it weird that I think this track looks like it's made of chocolate bars? Instead of polished wood like it actually is? Alright, Kep has a commanding lead over MacFin, followed by Diamond Miner Mom. I have DNF'd as well as Carrot. We have, like I said, if I can DNF, I probably will. One last little obstacle course. Oh, look at MacFin flying by all those obstacles. MacFin just took the lead and is going to win back-to-back rounds. GG Mac. Kept coming in second. Who's gonna get third? Looks like Diamond Miner Mom's gonna get third. Pyro DNF, no! The real question is now, can Rena make it in before the wall of fire? It looks like it's gonna be a finish for Rena. GG MacFin, back-to-back heckin' wins. Wow. Very nice. There's more titanium for you, Mac. Excellent, excellent, excellent racing. Kept coming in second, Diamond Miner Mom third, Rena fourth. Everybody else DNF'd. That's not good. Yeah, that's closer to 50%. It's only supposed to be 25%. That's a little sus. All right, next map, Mountain Mingle. All right, guys, everybody do exclamation mark, get your balls in. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Wow. How fun would it be if it really was just exclamation mark, get your balls in instead of play? That'd be so funny. I think everybody's already in, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit start. If there's anybody lurking, you got 25 seconds to get your balls in with exclamation mark play. This one does indeed look fun. What's this one called again? Mountain Mingle. Looks like a, this kind of looks like a pasta roller, almost. Like a noodle stretcher. All right, who's gonna make it down the chutes first? It could be anyone. Hope you go down and then back up. And then through the wheels of death. Or the wheels of pasta stretching, I guess. Noodle stretcher, indeed. A noodle stretcher. Rena is the first one out of the noodle stretcher, followed by Diamond Miner Mom, me, and Kep. And a Pyro rounding out the top 5. Who's gonna... What are even these things? Like, what are even these things? Little golf clubs? Swinging golf clubs? Oh, we gotta go back up and around. I'm pretty sure that I don't know how to control this game, because these controls are very funky. Let's just take an aerial view and be done with it, because it's really hard. All right, who's gonna go down the swirlies first? Who's going down the swirlies first? It's really hard to tell because whoever is here, but someone might be farther down. It's weird. It's a whole thing. Going down to funnels. Who's coming out the funnels first? Looks like I am. Followed by Diamond and Pyro and Carrot. I'm only here for fun. Pyro technically has the lead right now. Who's going to make it past the spinny paddles? Well, I did pretty good. Diamond Miner Mom did pretty good. Carrot got hung up. Oh, Pyro and Diamond Miner Mom, the only ones that made it through that easily. I always get hung up on those things. Always. Phone dive when you got in the car? Rip. Any FF people avoid this map? I don't know what FF is. Oh, family-friendly people avoid this map? Why, a lot of swearing or something?
No, because...
It's what?
Valid.
Is it?
Yeah, but you were...
Oh, only a little. You have to be really looking for it. You have to really be looking for it. I mean, it can't be any worse than the giant one that's in the park, or in the city, that's the cathedral. I mean, until Jas put the roof on that thing, it looks straight up like a penis. Like 100%. And we got Carrot coming in with the win. GG. Carrot first place, Diamond Miner Mom second place, Kep running up third, I came in fourth, Charlie fifth, then Mac, and then Pyro, then Rena. Technically, I'm only here for fun, so Charlie got fourth, Mac got fifth, Pyro was sixth, and Rena was seventh place. GG to Carrot. Let me get your titanium paid out to you right now. All right, let's get the next race going. Twists and turns. All right, guys, exclamation mark play to get your balls in for a chance to win some titanium. Also, you love how someone who...
I broke up with my Nintendo. Now it's my Xbox.
You love how someone who isn't gutter-minded knew what you were talking about before you said it. All right. I think everybody's got their ball in already, so I'm going to go ahead and start. You got 29 seconds to get your ball in if you're going to play. Got a banger of a song playing right now, too. But yeah, by the way, Rena, I know you just popped in recently here. Since you probably missed the what the titanium is used for. You use titanium to buy collectibles, and you get all your collectibles, and then you get some stuff in the park. You get a statue in the park, and you get a custom command for free. And if you scroll down, Rena, if you're still here, obviously you're still here, your ball's here. If you scroll below the stream, in the About section, there's a collectibles section. If you click the title card, it'll give you a downloadable Google Doc that you can track your collections with. All right, Mac off to a nice lead again, but Diamond Miner Mom's coming in hot. Why is this game so hard to control? I know. Max still got a reasonable lead, but Diamond Miner Mom looks like she's gonna make it out of there first. Diamond Miner Mom did indeed make it out of there first. We got passing left and right, folks. Can Diamond Miner Mom hang on to this lead? No, Mac Finn took the lead again. It's a runaway race for Mac. Oh, look, Diamond Miner Mom's taking the lead again. Lots of lead changes here, folks. Lots of lead changes. And the paddles hung up Diamond Miner Mom, but they were also hanging up Mac. And it lets Carrot take the lead by a lot. Rena coming in second. Such a big lead got destroyed by the paddles. And Carrot is going to take the win. And Rena's going to look like they're going to get second place. Mac's going to get third. Looks like, yep, Kep got fourth. Diamond Miner Mom got fifth. Charlie was sixth. Pyro was seventh. Looks like I'm coming in eighth. And Pix finally got past those wicked, wicked, wicked paddles. I hate those paddles. They always hang me up. They always hang me up, and it really drives me nuts. There we go. Pix coming in ninth. But heckin' G to Carrot. Another back-to-back win. We had back-to-backs with Mac, and now we have back-to-backs with Carrot. Who's next to get back-to-back wins? Amaranth ad break.
Wife asked me if I could stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe.
Gonna take a break while the ads run.
Save that guy for later, huh?
Welcome back, folks. Sorry about the ads. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next map, which is gonna be Rusty Remnant. Sounds interesting. Pix, appreciate the lurk. Have a good nap. Alright guys, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Play to get your balls in. I think that's everybody that's here, because I know Pix just went to take a nap. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the start button. You got 29 seconds to... You can blame Carrot for me doing this. I'm totally ripping that from Carrot. But, you got 10 more seconds, guys, to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. You did send me the clip. I have not seen it yet. Because I seen that like really late at night. And I may or may not have forgotten about it. Totally didn't squirrel myself and forget. Nope. Never happened. Who's gonna make it out first? It looks like it's gonna be Diamond Miner Mom coming out first. Got a nice lead there. Everybody else is all jumbled in. It's kind of hard to tell who's where. Especially when you got the swoops. It looks like Mac took the lead there. But Diamond Miner Mom is in hot pursuit. But then again, so is everybody now, apparently. Got a spirally tunnel leading up. Mac is still in the lead. Anxious, welcome in. How you doing? You're just in time for some marbles. Diamond Miner Mom has...
I was fired from the keyboard factory yesterday. I wasn't putting in enough shifts.
Yeah, there's 2 per keyboard. 2 per keyboard. Pyro has taken the lead. Going into the concrete mixer of doom, it looks like. You come back and there is marbles indeed. We're on race 5, but don't worry, we got like what 11 more to go? Something like that? I can't math. If that's wrong, don't at me. But we got plenty of races to go, Ancients. Plenty of chances to get more titanium. Pyro with a commanding lead, although Rena is closing the gap. It all depends on if Rena can make it through this paddle wheel thing. And it does not look like it. The Wheel of Doom gets everybody. The Wheel of Doom gets everybody. But Pyro has a commanding lead, although we do have a lot of track left to go. Pyro found Luke Skywalker. Very nice. Diamond Miner Mom found Frieza. Nice. Frieza was such a good villain, they brought him back twice. 3 times, technically. Pyro is hanging on to this lead. I don't think anything can stop him except maybe the Yeet Pegs. I think the Yeet Pegs is the only thing that could possibly stop Pyro from winning this race. Will Pyro make it past the Yeet Pegs? They're slowing him up. But he made it past safely. So Pyro is gonna... Pyro is gonna win this race. Oh no, Mac DNF. I'm guessing Mac got Yeet Pegged. Will Charlie make it past the Yeet Pegs? Let's see. Charlie makes it past. Looks like Charlie's gonna get 2nd place. Looks like Rena's gonna get 3rd. Barring a miracle comeback from Carrot. Oh, Carrot did get the miracle comeback. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Wow, I can't even read. Can't even read. But Pyro with a commanding, like 20-second lead. Wow. Very, very nice. Streamer can't read. It's the law. I don't make the rules. Add titanium. Lots of Pyro. 1. GG Pyro. 20, almost 21 seconds. That's basically 21 seconds. I mean, those milliseconds are nothing. That's 21-second lead. Holy crap. I definitely did indeed miss your above comments. What have I missed? What have I missed? Speaking of remnants, you need to figure out how to tell what they are in Minecraft. I don't know what that means. Remnants in Minecraft. I don't understand. All right, I've got Pyro paid out. Let's move on. Oh, Bastion remnants. Oh, okay. Mountain Pass. Didn't we just do this one? Was this one on there twice? No, it's a different one. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got rolling boulders. We got some danger on this one. Everybody, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in for a chance to win some titanium that you can then turn in for some collectibles. And let's not forget, I know some of you guys might have not been here. If you get all 122 of the collectibles, you get a statue in the park as well as a free custom command, and there's probably going to be another prize. I just haven't thought of what it could be yet. Need a sound command of get your balls in. Indeed. Indeed. I will get. I added it to my list. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. That is a weird countdown. That is a very strange countdown. By the way, before you forget what commands you have...
How many bones are in the human hand? A handful of them.
Fair. Commands you have, you think you have 2, you could be wrong. Yeah, Charlie, you have your lurk command. I know that one.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Charlie, I know you have your alert command. After this race, remind me. After this race, I'll look to see what ones you have, Charlie. We got another noodle stretcher. Wow, everybody is slow rolling. Am I in slow motion? Oh, that's why. I accidentally put it in slow motion. We don't want slow motion. You was thinking it was lurk and unlurk, but you forgot. I know you for sure have lurk. I can't remember if you have an unlurked one or not. I'll have to look after this stream. All right, who's gonna make it out of the noodle puller first? Rena has a massive head start. Nobody else is even in there yet, and Rena's already out. Holy smokes. Let's see if Rena can hold on to this massive lead. Pyro coming in second, followed by Charlie and Ancients. Looks like Max is about to pass me. Oh no, there goes Carrot. No. Poor Carrot. There's a death animation I want so bad. It's literally the Dragon Balls coming up and scattering. Like after you make the wish. It's awesome and I want it so bad. Diamond Miner Mom DNF. No. Rena getting held up by some boulders. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. A shiny blue rock at that. Ancient's taking advantage of the rock slowing downage. Ancients comes in and steals the lead from Rena. Did Charlie just skip half the map? It's very possible. It looks like it. Holy smokes. Charlie's skipping half the map. Charlie took a Mario Kart shortcut. He got hung up on the boulders, but that doesn't matter. Everybody else is leagues behind. Wow. Charlie coming in first by a lot. Holy smokes. Anxious is second place. Coming in behind the Snowflake of Doom. I really hate the controls on this game. So close getting a world record. I know. Charlie, you were only 12 seconds off the world record. I don't know if you guys are going to finish because the wall of fire is coming in hot. Rena went from first place to last. Oh no, and I don't think they're going to make it before the fire. Ooh, nope. Let's see if anybody else can make it before the fire. Anxious is in, Cap is in, Pyro's in. Mac, are you gonna make it? I got faith. Mac made it. Mac just squeaked in. Rena had such a commanding lead and then it ended up with a DNF. That's a bummer. But G, heckin' G to Charlie? Let's get Charlie's titanium paid out here. All right, next map, the funnel. That sounds like a classic one. All right, guys, exclamation mark play, get your balls in. You didn't know it was a volcano? I think that's everybody. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing one. There it is. There we go. That's everybody. If there's anybody lurking that would like to play, though, exclamation mark play to get your ball in to have a chance to win some titanium. Oh, and not to mention the overall winner of this Grand Prix is going to earn a treasury key, as well as an extra turn in our other chat game that we're going to play later tonight. Thanks very much to our good friend Jorsey, who I'm going to give another shout out to right now because he had this game made for that game made for his channel, and he's very generously allowed me to use it in my stream tonight. So big shout out to Jorsey, and also a big shout out to Zoxy, who made the game. Did it not? Oh, your here command is exclamation mark diamond. Yours is exclamation mark diamond. Do what, honey? Yeah, I know. I was looking away. I had things to do.
Hit F.
Hit F. Hit 1. There we go. First place. You're in first place. Well, apparently I'm in first place, but I don't count. You're in first place. Yeah, your alert's really fun, Diamond. Watch out for the eat pegs. Everybody made it past the eat pegs. Although Diamond Miner Mom stole the lead from Kep. Who is gonna make it down here first? I really hate the controls on this thing. Let's just go to the bottom of this funnel and wait to see who comes out. Diamond Miner Mom looks to be the first out, followed by Carrot, followed by Charlie. Diamond Miner Mom, Casual Carrot, Charlie Pratt, or Charlie P, sorry. Ancients, lots of Pyro, Kep, Mac, and Rena. Like I said, I don't count. If I come in first, whoever is in second place gets first. It looks like I'm actually going to win this race. But Diamond Miner Mom is the actual winner of this race, followed by Charlie. Carrot, Ancients, Pyro, Kep, Mac, and then Rena's going to come in. I caught myself, Charlie. I caught myself. Alright, I won, but that doesn't count. Diamond Miner Mom is the winner of this one. So we are going to do, or I'm going to do, add titanium Diamond Miner Mom 1. G, heckin' G, Diamond Miner Mom. And while I'm thinking about it, because I just remembered I needed to check on Charlie's commands. Charlie, you do have a lurk and unlurk. Yours is BRB and back. You have a lurk and unlurk command. Alright, next map is Tundra Tumble. That sounds fun. Oh, look at the cool snow globe. Look at the cool snow globe. Exclamation mark play, everybody. Get your balls in.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Charlie, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Or were you just testing your command? Or are you actually lurking? If you're actually lurking, appreciate the lurk. I'll see you when you get back. If you're just testing it out, then cool. By the way, Charlie,
how is the snow globe feeling after the storm? A little shaken.
Yep. I was about to say something to Charlie, but if Charlie's legitimately lurking, then he's not going to hear me. All right, guys. You got 29 seconds. Get your balls in. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. For a chance to win some titanium and a chance to get extra rounds later on and a treasury key. The first place overall winner from this GP. There's Charlie. Was taking a bio break. Gotcha. By the way, Charlie, if you ever want to change your sound instead of using the default sounds for those, by all means, let me know. I'll be happy to do that for you. Diamond Miner Mom coming off to a strong lead right off the top, followed by Ancients, Carrot, and Mac, Charlie. Like I said, I don't count. I'm just in here for fun. Diamond Miner Mom's got a fairly reasonable lead, but Ancients is closing that gap quick. Let's see who can come out of these loop-de-loops first. Oh, we got Yeet Pegs of Doom down here. We got some Yeet Pegs of Doom down here, followed by some Concrete Mixers of Doom. You watch me crochet, you know I don't count well. Yes, indeed. My brain's very stupid. And Kep got yeeted. I watched it happen. Mac got yeeted, I think. Who's gonna make it out of the tumbler first? It looks like Carrot's gonna come out of the tumbler first. Can Carrot hold on to the lead? It doesn't look like it's going to be a world record for Carrot, but it might be it's going to be a stream record for Carrot for sure. Nothing's gonna... Tired, welcome in. Appreciate you popping in. How you doing today? You're still in time for some marbles. We're only halfway through the Grand Prix. Carrot coming in with the win again. Charlie in second. Looks like Ancients is gonna steal third place. Diamond Miner Mom is gonna get fourth. Pyro's gonna get fifth. And Rena's gonna come in seventh, although it's technically sixth because I don't count in these races. Bonk again for me. What did I do this time? You missed my above comment. By the way, for the back command, you want to alter it, but you don't know if the sound you want is possible. Charlie, just send me DM me the sound in Discord, and I'll let you know if it'll work or not.
I made a playlist for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem.
It's your trail
I call
mix.
it my trail mix.
Yep. Carrot with the cool Pog marble too. That's a nice marble. But Carrot coming in first again. So let's get Carrot his titanium. You don't have the sound, sadly, but it pairs with the fake bonk command you're using. You're sorry for being in and out of contact a lot. You have so much going on. Tired. That's absolutely fair. Life is life, man. You know, I mean, life tried very, very hard to get me to not stream today. Got some very not great news yesterday, and if it wasn't for my aunt helping out massively, I wouldn't have been able to stream today. Because, or at least I would have at least had to delay the start of it at the minimum, because I would have had to deal with that today. So I absolutely understand life getting in the way. It's totally fine. No worries at all. But Tired, since you just popped in, make sure I think I saw you get your check-in command. Did I see you do that? No? Make sure you get your check-in, because your check-in, every check-in gets you a titanium, and every 5th check-in gets you a treasury key. Every hour of watch time gets you 1 titanium as well. And what you do, I think Charlie's about to do it. In fact, Charlie, would you mind demonstrating, or unless you're just banking yours? You can check your currency for both with ! currency. And can you buy keys with titanium? Just from check-ins for now. Check-ins and giveaways for now. I may make them buyable later, but I don't know. But yeah, once you have at least 1 titanium, you do ! collectibles. Make sure you do collectibles plural, and you will unwrap a random collectible. It'll tell you what set it's from and how many you have from that set. And if you scroll below in the About section, there's also a collectible section down there. If you click on the title card, it'll send you to a Google Doc that has the collections on it, and you can track your collection there. That's yours to keep because you create a copy of it for yourself. And a hydrate command from Ancients. Appreciate that. I really need it. I can feel it in my throat already. That was very much needed. I appreciate that, Ancients. The talkie make the throat hurty. But yeah, there's 10 regular sets of collections. Each has 10, so there's 100 total regulars. But then the treasury, there's 22 of those items. If you collect all 122 items, well, okay, so let's break this down actually further. Every time you complete a set, you get a stamp. And when you complete all 11 sets and you have all 11 stamps, you get a statue in the park along one of the pathways, and you also get a free custom command. There's probably also going to be another prize. I just don't know what it is yet. So that's a to be determined. but there's probably going to be another prize as well. But those are the 2 current prizes. Tired if that didn't work, it might have been on cooldown. There is a 5-second cooldown on it. Try it again. Because I know you have titanium because you just did the check-in. So if it didn't work, that's because it was on cooldown. How often can you collect your collectibles? Every 5 seconds. There you go. Tired found Bulbasaur. Very nice. Love Bulbasaur. Yeah, you can check how many titanium and treasury keys you have with ! currency. And as long as you have at least 1 titanium, you can do your collectible. There is a 5-second cooldown on it, just so people can like see what they got, so it doesn't get lost. But yeah, every 5 seconds you get, as long as you have the titanium. Yeah, it's a global cooldown, so that way people can see what they got. I didn't want it to get lost with people, because if everybody does collectibles all at once, I know it tags them, but like. Still. So you can farm it during a stream, yeah. I mean, as long as you have titanium, you get 1 for checking in, and then you get 1 every hour of watch time. So, I mean, just watching is farming. So, I mean, today is a great day to do it because you're going to get a guaranteed 13 today. If you're here the entire time. Does collectible consume titanium? It does indeed, yes. You forgot the command to join Marbles. It's !play. Speaking of, we're going to switch to the next one. It's called Robotic Roadway. Marina had a question. Is it full RNG or are you guaranteed a new collectible every time? It's full RNG. It's full RNG. What, honey? Yes. And because duplicates are possible, I will have, assuming I can actually get an actual weekly stream going on here, every other week I will have trades turned on so you guys can trade with each other your duplicates. So it's like, hey, I have 3 Bulbasaurs, but I need a Charizard, and maybe someone else has 3 Charizards. You can trade Bulbasaur for Charizards. That way you both have what you need. You was trying, but it was throwing a fit that you were typing the same thing too fast. Oh, yeah. The same message back to back. Yeah, that's annoying, but like, I understand why Twitch does that, so people can't just spam. Yeah. The only way around that is if you're like VIP or a mod or something, they can spam like that, but like I type oi. Yeah, I just usually make a face. Last race review, gotta get ready to head up to umpire. Gotcha, Pyro. Well, appreciate you hanging out while you had the chance. Good luck and have fun with your umpiring today. All right, who's gonna win Plinko in the hyperspace tunnel here? Ancients came out first. Carrot close behind. Tired coming in third. Although Charlie just passed Tired. Just had to figure out when it would let you send it again. Yeah. Well, this is interesting. One of these paths has an elevator with a ramp, and the other one has a cannon. Whee! That's fun. Getting shot out of a cannon. All right, who's gonna make it down the tube first? Looks like Rena's gonna make it out first. Nope, Carrot already made it out. I did not see them already out there. I thought Rena was gonna get it first, but I was wrong. Holy golf club swinging, Batman. And Carrot gets yeeted out of hyperspace. I get yeeted out of hyperspace. Oh no, Tired. First race and you get yeeted out of hyperspace too. That's a bummer. And we have an invisible track now, folks. That's interesting. Yeah, tired, don't feel too bad. Anytime in Carrot's stream, when we do marbles in Carrot's stream. Oh, there goes Charlie. Everybody's DNF'd except Rena. Rena, can you pull out the solo win? I'm not sure why everybody's DNFing because I thought I had it set to only 25% max. But I don't see anything that will stop you. Slow you down, sure, but stop you or make you DNF, I don't think so. So it's just a matter of how long will it take at this point. There you go. Rena finally got past the Paddles of Doom. You can't firewall. The firewall doesn't start till someone completes the race. And you were the only one to complete the race. Rena, first and last, because everybody else DNF'd. G, heckin' G, Rena. Add a titanium. Make sure I spell that right. Titanium. I think I got that right. You still managed to keep your streak of being last, I guess. I mean, there you go. All right, next map. Let's hope everybody has better luck with this next one. Let's hope everybody has more luck with this one because that was brutal. All right, guys, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. Diamond Miner Mom found Mayor Lewis. Very nice. All right, guys, you got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. Carrot found another Frodo. Very nice. That's going to be good bartering later, Carrot. That's going to be good bartering later because you might need somebody else and you're going to have some extra Frodos to trade. Barter Baggins. There you go. Who's gonna make it down the spiral first? Who's gonna make it down first? Charlie found Goku. Very nice. I'm actually very curious to see if anybody happens to randomly complete one of the collections. I mean, it's literally 100% random. So like, it would be very surprising if anybody actually finished it in one day. If you play a lot in big channels, you can get free coins for skins and shapes and stuff too. Yeah, I never remember to do that. Carrot's got a nice lead. That's a great lead for Carrot. Although Rena's closing in fast, can Rena overtake the Carrot? Oh, Carrot got hung up, and indeed, Rena passed the Carrot. Those pesky buffers, whatever those are. Rena's got a nice lead now. Diamond Miner Mom's catching up nicely, though, followed by Tired. Much better round for Tired so far. Let's see if Carrot can take that lead back. Pyro coming in hot. Everybody else is hung back up in the potato stirrer. I don't know what else to call it. The paddles of doom, the wheels of doom, the spinnies of doom. Paddles of doom, whatever you want to call it. Oh no, Rena DNF'd. First to DNF. Oh. And there goes Diamond Miner Mom. Where is everybody DNFing at? Is there a hole in this track or something? There is a hole in the track. Interesting. And I DNF. Mac made it through. Tired's in first place. Looks like Mac's gonna make it through. Will everybody else make it past? Kept DNF'd. So Tired, Mac, and Charlie are the only ones remaining. Are there any other potential death obstacles? Any other potential death obstacles? I see some yeet pegs, I think. Are those just bumps? No, those are yeet pegs. Let's see if they'll yeet anybody else. Got the spikies of slowness. Your ball said, see ya. Indeed. Mac made it past the yeet pegs. Will Charlie make it past the yeet pegs? Oh, those are just bumps? I thought they were yeet pegs. They look the same. Ooh, the door can close. Will Mac make it past before the door closes? Indeed, Mac did. Will Charlie make it past before this door closes? And he made it. Excellent. Here's some yeet pegs, but they're not really yeeting that hard. And Tired coming in with the win. Very nice, Tired. G heckin' G. Mac's gonna make second. And barring a DNF, Charlie's gonna grab third. G heckin' G, Tired. GG, Tired coming in first. Mac in second, Charlie in third. Everybody else DNF'd. That's elevator hole. All right, Tired, there is your titanium. And we're gonna move on to the next map. Alienated. Sounds fun. You needed a chance to get some points. All right, guys, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. I think we're gonna get abducted by aliens, and then we'll see what fun lies in store. Don't get abducted, but I think we are gonna get abducted. Oh, you don't want to get abducted. There's actually, it's like a farm, like crops and stuff. Cool. Don't get probed. It's like, do we really think aliens with the technology to travel hundreds of billions of light years are literally gonna come all the way here just to shove something up our butts? Surely they have more, less intrusive ways of probing us than physically shoving things inside us. Who's gonna make it out of Plinko first? Well, me, but technically it's Mac. Oh no, aliens are coming. Don't get abducted. Don't get abducted. No, Mac, don't go into the light. You made it. Oh, just perfectly timed on that, Mac. That was a close call. Oh no, who's gonna get abducted? Anybody? Good, stay back there, Mr. Alien. They would watch us and then decide we aren't worth the time. 100%. 100%. You didn't specify which type of probing, that was all me. I mean, fair, but let's be honest. Where else are they gonna probe us?
I don't know, with a scanner?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're probably gonna have scanning technology. They won't need to physically probe us. No! Stay away, Mr. Alien Man. Stay away. Everybody avoid the beam. Oh, everybody avoided the beam so far. The hay bales are getting in the way. Who's gonna make it past first? Mac or Tired? Mac or Tired? Looks like it's Tired. Can we have our third back-to-back winner this stream? Like the Among Us scanners. Exactly, that's how they would do it. Any alien that can traverse billions of light years will surely have... Oh no, Ancients! No! Poor Ancients. The aliens were too interested. No, Tired, watch out. Avoid the beam, Tired. Avoid the beam, Tired. You just squeaked past, but Mac is not gonna make it. Oh. Oh, Tired bounced off the thing. I bounced off the thing. It's a moving basket. It's a literal moving goalpost, guys. It's a literal moving goalpost. And Tired and I both missed it. GG Mac coming in first, Charlie second, Diamond Miner Mom third, Kep fourth, Carrot fifth. The rest of us DNF'd. All right, let's get Mac paid out. Add titanium to Mac. Not me. Macfin 1. There you go. There's your titanium Mac. And we're gonna move on to the next race. Gerg's Splash-tastic. What was it? I missed the last word. Sea Venture. This one's fun. This one's the fun one. This one's the real fun one. This one's Kep's favorite, I think. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, everybody. This is a fun one. This is a very, very fun one. This is Kep's favorite. Alright guys, you got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. Dun, dip, doo, here comes the sun and I said it's alright. Ancients just squeaked in there. You just squeaked in there, but you got it. That's all that matters. All right, who's gonna hit the water slides first? Oh, I didn't get to go down the green slide. Lucky. Kep got her favorite color, but I didn't get my favorite color. I have no idea how to track this game. I'm just gonna kind of park where you can kind of see everything. Let's just watch this happen. There we go. That's a good spot, I think. You keep missing the start of the round. Did you get your ball in, Rena, at least? No, I don't see your name. No. Sorry, Rena. No, this one and the last one, both times you was tabbed out. Oh, rip. Who's gonna cross that line first? Who's gonna cross the line first? Looks like it's gonna be Diamond Miner Mom. Followed by Macfin. Ancients is gonna come in third. I don't count. I'm not actually fourth. Tired is fourth. Carrot, and then Charlie. But GG Diamond Miner Mom coming in first again. Add titanium. Diamond Miner Mom 1. There's your titanium Diamond Miner Mom. Diamond Miner Mom first, Macfin second, Ancients third. I don't count. Tired is fourth. Kep is fifth. Carrot is sixth, and Charlie was seventh. All right, next map, Convergence. That sounds interesting. All right. Exclamation mark play to get your balls in, everybody. Rena was first this time. Rena was ready this time. All right, guys, you got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. All right, we got yet another It looks like we got yet another noodle stretcher. Woof. Followed by a launch. Let's hope everybody makes this jump. All right, who's gonna make it out of the noodle stretcher first? Who's gonna make it to the noodle stretcher first? That's the real question. You don't think you're gonna make the jump, Tired? Well, let's see. Looks like it's Rena first out. Rena, then Ancients. Like I said, I don't count. Rena, Ancients, and Tired. Then Mac, Diamond, Charlie, Kep, and Carrot. Well, I made the jump. Rena made the jump. Ancients made the jump. Tired. Tired made the jump. Everybody made that jump. Excellent. Love to see it. Love to see it. Like I said, I don't count. So who's gonna... Ancients is in the lead at the moment, but can Rena pass him? Oh, Rena got just the slightest bit of an edge on Ancients here. Well, we got the, whatever these things, you want, whatever you want to call these things. These are going to slow people up. Let's see who can squeeze by who. Welcome back, Dove. What'd you miss? Just some marbles. Just some marbles. Ding danglers. Or is it dang dinglers? We have actual yeet pegs here, guys. No, wait, they come up slow. They just go down fast. Okay. Kep just stole the lead. Can Kep hold on to the lead? Rena's closing in quick. Rena's closing in quick. Ancients is fairly far behind. Rena's coming in quick. Can Kep hold on to this lead, or is Rena going to pass at the last second? It's going to be Kep for the win. GG, honey. Rena in second place. Looks like Mac's going to take third. Dove, no, it's not. We got 3 more. And even then, there's still going to be more marbles. There's 3 more from the race that I'm running. I'm going to go eat after this Grand Prix. I'm going to go eat, but Kep is going to take over and run more marbles. Another hydrate. Excellent. Hydrate. All right. Kep with the win. GG, honey. Rena in second, Mac in third, Tired in fourth, Ancients in fifth, Carrot in sixth, Diamond Miner Mom in seventh, Charlie in eighth. I don't count. All right. Add titanium to Kep. You do indeed still have a chance. I mean, Dovey still have a chance now because, like, every race, the winner gets titanium. So there's 3 races left. There's still a chance to get 3 titanium. All right, guys, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. I haven't heard this song in a hot minute. It's a banger. All right, folks, I'm gonna hit the button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. Did Rena get theirs in? Did Rena get theirs in? I don't see Rena. Rena, if you can hear me, get your ball in. There you go. You just squeaked in there. You just squeaked in there. Woo! I was starting to wonder. But you made it. That's the important thing. Who's gonna make it out of the Poker Plinko first? Looks like Ancients made it out first. Squeaked right by the Paddles of Doom. Although you got bounced side to side there. You lost your forward momentum. Charlie's got the lead right now, followed closely by Carrot. Looks like Carrot's about to steal that lead, actually. Looks like Carrot's about to steal that lead. Who's going to make it out of there first, Carrot or Charlie? Charlie held on to the lead after all. You're trying to redeem a Steam gift code and it's not working? RIP. Charlie's still hanging on that lead. Carrot is close behind. Diamond Miner Mom's coming up in third, but Kep's closing in quick on that third place. I'm not sure what's going on here with this thing, but because Charlie bit you. Charlie, should Carrot be concerned? Does he need to get a tetanus shot? Probably should get a tetanus shot, but should he get a rabies shot? Carrot made it past the Paddles of Doom. Who's gonna make it past the Ding Danglers first? Oh, looks like it's gonna be Ancients, although Carrot came out quick too. It all depends on if anybody gets hung up here. It's gonna be Ancients. Very nice. Carrot second, Diamond Miner Mom third. Looks like Kep's gonna be fourth. Although Max coming in hot. Yep. Max got fifth. Charlie DNF somewhere back there. Arenas looks like they're gonna steal sixth. Tired looks like they're gonna get seventh. I don't count. So Dove's gonna get 8th place, unless the Wall of Fire gets him first. There it is. Can Dove beat the Wall of Fire, folks? Let's see. Looks like Dove's gonna make it. There we go. Ancients with the win. Carrot second, Diamond Miner Mom third, Kep fourth, Mac fifth, Rena sixth, Tired seventh, and Dove 8th. Very nice. Titanium to Ancients 1. There you go, Ancients. There's your Titanium. Gotta go to the penultimate race. Second to last race, folks. Everybody get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. Oh, there's another one. Forgot about this one. This is race 15 out of 16. Alright guys, I'm going to hit the magic button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. If you haven't already. I see Rena made it in, so I think we're all here now. This is called taking flight. So yeah, it looks like you have to make it to the runway of an airport and then launch yourself over to the clouds, it looks like. So this is going to be interesting. All right, who's going to make it out of Plinko first? Who's going to make it first? Looks like Kep's got the lead. Rena's like right there, right there. It's really hard to tell, especially now that you're split off. Who's gonna get on the jetway first? It's very hard to tell. Looks like the left side has a slight edge. Now we got to avoid all the baggage carts. Cap's got a nice lead, though. Although Charlie coming out of nowhere. Taking the lead. Charlie came out of nowhere with that lead. Holy smokes. Charlie's still holding on to the lead, although Rena and Carrot are right there. Rena and Carrot are right there. Who's gonna make it? Who's gonna make it? Who's gonna make it? It's Rena! Rena comes in first, Charlie second, Mac third, Casual Carrot fourth, Diamond Miner Mom fifth. Who's gonna get sixth? Dove gets sixth. Cap got seventh, and Tired came in eighth. But GG Rena. There's your titanium. Alright guys, last race of the GP. Haunted Hills. This one sounds ominous, so we'll see how we do. Ooh, a cauldron of bubbling green acid. Awesome. Everybody do exclamation mark play to get your balls in. This is the last race of this GP. And then we find out who gets a treasure key and an extra play in Deal or No Deal. Alright guys, I'm gonna hit the button. I think everybody's here. I'm gonna hit the button. Oh, ad break.
if I'm not back in 5 minutes. Just wait longer.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, I'm gonna hit the button. 29 seconds. If you haven't already, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. All right, who's gonna make it out of the cauldron first? We're all bunched up. It's really hard to tell. It says Diamond Miner Mom, so let's just go with that. Nice cluster of everybody today. You mustn't lose again. It looks like Diamond Miner Mom's gonna DNF here. That sucks. Because when that happened to me, there it is, DNF. Oh, there goes Cap DNFing. Let's do this. Get in here. So Tired's currently in the lead. Why? What is with this? I can't go through this wall. I did hit one. It's a neck and neck race for first. But it looks like Carrot is gonna have it. Can Carrot hang on to this lead as we go into the ghost tube? It looks like Carrot's gonna come in first, followed by Tired, and then Charlie, I don't count, then Ancients, Dove, Rena, and then Mac. GG Carrot. That's what, 4 wins? 3 or 4 wins? Add titanium to casual Carrots. GG Carrot. All right, let's see who's gonna get the extra round in Deal or No Deal, and let's see who's gonna get a treasure key. Mac, 3rd place. 2nd place, Casual Carrot MC. 1st place, drum roll. I need a drum roll button. Do drum roll in your own heads. Who's gonna get the key? Charlie P. G heckin' G Charlie. What's the command for this one again? It's a different one. Add key, okay. Okie dokie. Add key to Charlie 1. There you go, Charlie. There's your treasury key. G heckin' G. All right. And also, Charlie, later on, when we play Deal or No Deal, you will have a second round for free. And kept finding Clint in the Stardew collection. Very nice. All right. Well, it is time for my dinner break. It's an hour late, actually. So I think my lovely wife is going to come over here and take over while I go eat food. It's exactly like the TV show, Charlie. You will see later on. You will see later on. Here comes my lovely wife to take over for me. We're gonna keep doing marbles, yes? Just run another Grand Prix.
Okay.
In fact, I'll get it set up for you. 16 randoms.
I got this.
All right. She's got this, folks. Make sure you talk loud enough to be heard.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. Alright, guys, I am going to step away, and she's going to take over. So, do you know how to do the commands to pay them out?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Nope.
Alright. So, look.
You don't eat.
Let me show you how to do it, because you have to be able to pay them out. Look. Whoever wins each race, you do add titanium, and I'm gonna just give it to myself this time because I don't need it. But
You don't actually have to run it, I can see.
and then space, and then just one. They're only getting one. And whoever wins the overall Grand Prix gets a key. So it's just add key, and then that person with one.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get through 16 races since it takes you longer than an hour, though.
I don't know. It just means I can take time to eat. Just means I can take time to eat. Oh man, I'm gonna miss my favorite song. It's up next. I'm just gonna bring it in here and sit here and eat. Yeah. All right, folks. I'll leave you in my wife's capable hands, and I'll be back shortly.
Hello? I don't think we're gonna need 16 races. I do not think we're gonna need 16 races. Let's go with 5. In half an hour. That's about 5 minutes a race. Maybe 6. And I want the one that I want. Can you search for things on here? I don't know. I definitely haven't done this one before. Oh yeah, this is the one that I want. I know we already played it and I don't care. I just thought of something. If I'm doing this, I can't add my marble. I cry. That's fine. Alright, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Tire's tired. Except tab. Oh, nope. Okay. I think that's everybody in.
I'm back with my boob, and I'm just watching now. Puppy, don't even think about it. Go lay down.
Go lay down. Dog thinks he's getting sushi. Nope.
Wishes.
Plus it has garlic in it, so you really can't have it.
Yeah.
Alright. What is... Okay, so I drag the mouse around to see the things.
Yeah,
Got it. And then, I wonder if you can change the controls and settings.
Maybe.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
So right to go right instead of right to go left, which doesn't make sense, but it does.
They're very unintuitive.
It really is, Carrot. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing.
You stop. Okay, right to go right and left to go left. That's very unintuitive. It shouldn't be, but it is. Okay, up to go up and down to go down. There goes Mac. And shift speeds you up. By the way, when Metal said he was just gonna eat the log earlier, that's what he meant. It's a literal log of sushi and it's raining rice on me. It's really raining rice on me. Charlie's in the stir crazy. Hidden made it out. Hidden's in the lead, I think. And the double spiral. I should follow that. There we go. Hidden got first, then Tired, and then probably Mac. You jumped over the stir crazy. Nice job, Dove. Okay. At. I think that's right.
Yep, that's right.
There we go. Nice job, Dove. Dove?
Yep.
Dove. And there be your titanium. How you play the next race?
Next map.
Ah. Thought you had to pick something. Okie dokie. Everybody get your marbles in. Yeah, have fun checking your garden, Carrot. Oh my. Is this your favorite song?
Yep. Well, off this album anyway.
Alrighty, everybody in? Oops. Do I have to hold this? No. Just tap. Alrighty, you got 29 seconds to get your marbles in. Well, you're an absolute mess. And well, you need a napkin. I'm busy.
It started to fall apart, and I had to stuff the rest in my mouth. Good God.
And max out the track first.
I think I got more rest
Followed
in my mouth
closely
than my
by Charlie, Arena, and Tired.
mouth. I got more rice in my lap than in my mouth.
He said he got more rice in his lap than his mouth.
I'm not joking.
And you're currently eating a can of spicy noodle soup. That sounds yummy. I've been getting noodle soup from the Dollar General for, like, you get 2 packs and it makes 4 bowls, so it's like quarter a bowl, which is really nice. It's like that Lipton noodle soup stuff. I wish I could scroll and it would make me go in. That would be nice.
Oh, I hate that.
Wonder, I'll have to look at settings. I think we're in the snowflake now. No? Almost? Right. There we go. Charlie and Tired are in the snowflake. I think Winderin's in the snowflake too. And Tired is very much in the lead. I think. Did you go backwards? Oh, there's little bumps in here? Well, that's not nice. They can hear you eating.
What?
They can hear you eating.
What do you mean they can hear me eating? They can probably see me eating.
Oh, Rena. Bye, Rena. Oh, everybody's DNF'd. Diamond Miner Mom. Oh, I thought Carrot made it in. Carrot didn't make it in. Oh, Ball of Fire. Diamond Miner Mom, you might be the only one to finish this race. Because look, you can see the bar move when you eat.
It's you bumping the table.
Oh. Nice job, Diamond. Oh, you keep hitting bumps.
I mean, I know what I'm eating is crunchy, but it ain't that loud.
Oh, the soup is spicier than you thought. Tired is not me listening to my body and going to get watermelon to eat because I'm hungry, only to eat one and figure out the watermelon is gone. Oh, that's bad. Charlie wants to know if this is my first time not eating Dove, but meeting Dove. Probably. I don't know.
Did you pay out Diamond Miner?
No, I'm working on it. See? I do the things. Mr. Backseat Driver. There's a frog marble. Alright, type exclamation mark play. Why am I doing it? I don't know why I'm doing it. Hey, type exclamation mark play to get your marble in. Okay, we're gonna look down. And we're gonna come up like this, and then we're gonna zoom out. So peepers can see themselves. Song. Everybody get your marbles in. Hey, Pix. I need to wear your like little tapestry thing across so that everybody knows that, you know, this is really you.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes,
In the back
just wait longer.
Somebody's lurking. Yeah, there we go. There. Ta-da. falls. Alright, we ready to go? I don't know, but we're going. Real metal. Oh, Ancients got in just in time. Oh, the rain gutter guy showed up. That sucks. That is quite the drop. Diamond Miner Mom seems to be in the lead. I think. She also looks stuck. Oh, Charlie just took a flippin' shortcut.
Kind of like what that one race earlier where he skipped half the freaking map.
Uh-huh. Who's going in the cannon? Diamond Miner Mom's going in the cannon? Are you the only one going in the cannon?
Yep.
Really? Wow. Where'd you go? Oh, that's not nice.
Apparently cannon's bad. Here's your song gun.
Uh-huh. Ancients in the lead. Unless it's a hole that he just fell down.
Did you put avocado in this?
Yes, I put avocado in that.
I don't see it.
Did I forget that one? Let me see. I think I forgot that
I don't
one.
even see cream cheese in here.
There's cream cheese. What are you talking about? Right there's all kinds of cream cheese by the carrots.
Okay. I definitely don't see no avocado.
Well, sucks to be you.
Oh, there's some. There it is.
There you go. Hayden, you got another one. Did I already give you one? I think I already gave you one.
Yep.
No? Where'd the thing go? I don't know. Nice job, Ed. How many more of these we got? 3?
Oh, you only did 6?
Yes, I only did 6. All you gotta do is eat. There ain't no need for another 6 freaking team.
Well, yeah, because it was supposed to be another giveaway for a full Grand Prix.
So we give it away after the 6. There's Arena. Is that a sword? I think I saw a sword. Everybody get your marbles in. Got 25 seconds to get y'all marbles in.
Just slip down on this side.
I know. I gotta get it to stay somehow. And they're off. Is that the ghost? I think that's the ghost. Have we played this one already or something? No. Yeah, because Carrot's on here as the previous winner. You were trying for last picks. I think Hidden's cheating. I don't actually. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Hidden's cheating, 100%. Oh, there goes Pix. Hidden, you lost it, man. You got popped in the stir crazy. And Pix with the win. Good job, Pix. Well, they heard that.
Yeah, well, that was actually not what we heard.
Is Arena blinking? Yeah, go little space diamond. Ah. Okay. Okay. Am I stuck? No. There we go. Nice job, Pix. Can't see the keyboard. I'm too short to see the keyboard.
Me too. my comments in my way all the
Da,
time.
da, 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 da. The gauntlet. The gauntlet is the next one. That doesn't sound nice. It looks nice, but it don't sound nice.
What did I just knock over?
The candle. You.
Oh.
Thank goodness it wasn't lit.
Well,
This doesn't look horrible, so why is it called the gauntlet?
because it's long, maybe? I don't know. Speaking of candles, maybe spark one up and you go back over there.
You spark one up.
Fine, maybe I will. And I'll pick the scent while I'm at it. God.
Oh. Everybody get your marbles in. You got 29 seconds to get your marbles in. I can't keep this on. Keeps falling. I don't know. And they're off. Oh, we just listened to this the other day. Diamond Miner Mom is in the lead by a lot. Oh, Arena got stuck. Diamond Mom still in the lead. Rena Sparkly. Oh, tired DNF'd. I didn't even see it. Diamond's really out there. This one is really long. Oh, there's a jump. Oh, Diamond Miner Mom DNF'd. She was in the lead the whole time. Oh, and Pix DNF'd. That's rude. That's so rude. There's a— oh, there goes Charlie. It's either gonna be Rena or Dove. Why do we call him Dove? Had you what that? Rena won. And Dove got second, and that's all. None of y'all other people finish. Nothing but netted it. No. Nice job, Rena. There you go. Okay, it's still giving it to you. I accidentally put a thing there, but it looks like it still got it for you. Rena got the twins from Phasma. Last race. What is this noise?
The raid.
A raid?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a raid. Hello, this is totally Metal. Definitely not Metal's wife. And right now we're playing marbles.
Who raided?
I don't know. Gravy Crunch raided. Welcome in, everybody. Do exclamation mark play to get your marbles in. I can't remember what you're supposed to do when you get a raid.
Shout out.
A shout out?
Shout out. That person.
Thanks, Gravy. Gravy says happy affiliate anniversary.
Thank you.
Slash.
Shout out, not exclamation mark.
Oh.
And then gravy.
At?
No, just
Welcome to the party, pal.
Start typing gravy.
You have a lot of noises that are happening right now.
I know. Start typing gravy.
Okay.
It should be tap to complete.
Well, it ain't.
Maybe you have to do at after all.
Like that?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, and Gravy joined the race, too.
Nice.
Everybody's wishing Metal happy affiliate anniversary.
Appreciate it.
He's eating. Or he's finishing eating. That's why I'm here. Can you tell I don't usually stream? Alrighty.
Your logo's all screwed up.
My logo's all fine. I'll unscrew up my logo.
There you go.
Fine. You happy?
Yes.
Alright, everybody get your balls in. Exclamation blah, blah, words. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point? I don't know. Yeah, I got 29 seconds. Get your balls in. I think I'm probably supposed to ask people what they did for their stream.
Something like that. I always forget to do that. Something. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you have time, tell us about it. Did you have to raid and run? You totally understand. Something like that. I always forget to do that. When it actually happens, my brain just goes away and I forget.
And they're off. This one's cool. I love this one because you got all the different tracks and it's all colorful.
And it's a water slide.
Yeah. See all them people are going up the octopus. Dude. I don't know. I have no idea who's in the lead because it keeps changing every 5 seconds.
Lay down.
Looks like maybe Pyro. Oh, you were also streaming marbles. That's cool. This is Metal's first time doing marbles on stream.
It's not my first time. It's just been a long time.
Oh, it's not your first time?
No, it's just been a very long time.
I thought it was your first time. Okay, it's my first time streaming marbles on stream, but it ain't my stream, so. However you want to look at that. Is it actually my first stream streaming marbles, or is it Metal's marbles first stream streaming life marbles? Don't know.
Were there words in there?
Yes. Hey, your Raider won.
Cool.
Nice job, Gravy.
Axe. Axe.
I'm on cam, I own it, okay. Nice job. Alrighty, so Gravy, we're gonna give you a titanium. That's not the right command. Add titanium. Yeah. Gravy Crunch, and you get one. So if you don't know what titanium, oh my goodness, here comes Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire. I can't word. There you go. Oh, nice. I have that one. I think. No, I have one that's a little bit different. Oh, you have the nice little shapy one. That's cool. Let's see. There is. If I put the command in proper. Nope. That's fine. Did I give? It didn't give. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It gave him one.
Yeah.
Cool. So if you've never been here before, we Metal added a bunch of collections, and they have collectibles in them, and you earn titanium by doing your daily check-in and winning races. And I'm getting there.
You skipped it. So.
And by you get 1 per hour while you watch. What's the next button? And at the end of these, you get a key, and then you get all the collectibles, and you get statues in the park and stuff. I think.
Well, that might be up in the air now, apparently.
Yeah. Cold tabs, Pyro? How you make this screen go?
Click.
Oh. Brina, your marble's so cool. I knew there was a sword in there. And then got Mac in second. And Dove won.
Dove gets a key. And the second game.
Where's the mouse? Oh yeah, Dove, you get a second game in Deal or No Deal later. That should be fun. Let's see. So add key. Add key.
Yep.
In power 1. There you go. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you for playing, and I'm going to turn it back over to my husband. And thank you all so much for the raid. Alright, babe. You ready? Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm having a real good time just standing here watching. It's a lot easier to watch streams than it is to stream.
Yeah. Oh, you get your butt over here and you sit down and you stream, streamer man.
Fine. Chop, chop, streamer man. Is that about right? Is that about right? Hi.
Oh, boys!
It's been months since I bought the book, How to Scam People Online. It still hasn't turned up.
Nice one, Dove. Mac, welcome back. And Raiders, welcome in. Appreciate the raid there. I heard you were also doing Marvel. Why is all this stuff laying on my cord? I guess I made a mess when I ate dinner.
That's just a happy stream anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate it, but please English only in chat.
Oh, boys! I'm back!
Dove, welcome back. You won. You got a... Oh, you forgot to do that earlier. But yeah. My wife had to wear the honorary medal badge because she doesn't have one of these. But yeah, yet. By the way, I don't normally plug my stuff. But do I have this set up? I do! Oh, I found a typo in that. It's supposed to say or. Remind. Fix the typo in the merch command.
Your shirt of coffee mug?
My shirt or coffee mug. I don't have my coffee mug in here because I'm not drinking coffee or tea at the moment. But yeah, you can get your shirt. These, I do have them available. But if you want them, no big deal. Like I don't make a big deal about it. Like that's the first time I think I've ever used that specific command. But since we were talking about the shirt, I figured I might as well actually plug the shirt. But anyway, thanks for the raid. I heard you were also doing marbles. I think that was probably the last marbles race for today, for me. However, after finding out the news that I just found out shortly before my little break I took, I'm not sure I want to go on with my plans for the rest of the day because, as it turns out, there's a chance that the server that I was gonna be working on stuff for today will be shut down soon. So, yeah, I could do single player, or we could just switch straight to deal, but like, I mean, that's 6 hours of deal. That's like that's literally double the length that I was planning for. I guess we could do more marbles. Why not? Let's do more marbles. I mean, it won't be shut down today, yes, but like the fact that it's going to be shut down, or possibly shut down at least. I'm not gonna. Is there enough people for Stabby? Stabby. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. Manage a poll. New poll. Do you want to play Among Us? No, I just want to see if anybody wants to play Among Us at all. Like to see if there's even enough. Pix already can't do stabbies. Yes, I will play. I can type. No, I won't play. Maybe. We'll do 5 minutes on that and start the poll. Alright guys, got a poll going. Might have to ping Discord also. Yeah, see Charlie, I've already put in Discord both mine and Griffin's, and nobody seemed interested. So You're all over the place today since your work around the house day. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I got the poll up, so we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, let's do a 3-race Grand Prix. Sure. Those 3 are fine. All right, exclamation mark play. Get your balls in, everybody. Not gonna vote since you don't have Among Us on PC or mobile anymore. No, that's fair. Yeah, yeah, Anxious. I'm kind of bummed about it. It's like I didn't like as much as I as much as I didn't want to actually do work on the park. Knowing that I will not be able to do work on the park now really kind of sucks. But yeah, everybody exclamation mark play to get your balls in. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the start button. You'll have 29 seconds. I'm saying that strictly because of Carrot. But exclamation mark play, get your balls in while you have the chance. About 15 more seconds. 5 more seconds, get your balls in, last chance. All right, who is going to... One of the servers getting hard reset and you finally get to join in on the fun. It's closing down, Pyro. It's not resetting at all. It's just closing down. Well, probably. There's only one way that it's going to continue, and it's not likely, in my opinion. Because, I think they said it would be $5 a month, and we would need 30 freaking people at $5 a month to make it happen. I don't even think there's 30 people on the server, much less 30 people that have the extra $5 a month to pay. Because I don't have the extra $5 a month to play. Lots of people are not making this jump. I hope, I really hope for at least for a world download, yeah. That would be ideal.
He said that there would be.
Kep said that they said that there will be. I haven't read the post myself, she just told me about it, so. Yeah, I think it's 30 people at $5 a month, but I don't think there's 30 people on there at all, much less that has extra $5 to spend on it. And so the only other way that it would happen would be if someone else was generous enough to donate the server like Emmy did. So I'm not looking for it to continue probably, because even if it does continue, it's going to be a paywall thing and I won't be able to continue. So is Dove about to steal another race? Dove is about to steal another race. Holy smokes. By the way, whoever came in second just now, how do you pronounce your name? Like, how do you want your name pronounced so I can say it right? I don't want to butcher your name.
I got Skittles.
Nice. She got Skittles. Skittles is my favorite. Skittles is my favorite. You're gonna flood my base later? Oh, you're talking to Dove. I got you. All right, let's get Dove paid out here. Add titanium.
Yeah, we don't have no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Add titanium to hidden power. All right, Dove, there's your titanium. Also, since my wife could not participate while she was running for me, I'm going to give her a key. Because she didn't even have a chance to win one on that last set because she wasn't able to play. Alright, next map. Marble Diner. Fun. Love diners. You keep winning also. Alright, everybody, exclamation mark play to get your balls in. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really fun. It's like a 50s diner. That's really cool. There we go. All right. All right, folks, I'm going to hit start button. You got 29 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. All right, let's see who's going to make it through Plinko first. Who's going to make it through Plinko first? It's hard to tell. Looks like it's going to be Charlie. Anxious is already in. And Kep takes the lead from Charlie right at the end there. Can she hang on to it as we come by the actual diner? This is cool. I dig it. Oh, Charlie took the lead back. That answers that question. Not only did he take the lead back, he took a commanding lead. Holy smokes. Not sure what the point of the eat pegs inside of an enclosed space is, but alright. Yeah, option 2 is the only way that I'm going to be able to continue playing. Because if it goes behind a paywall, I won't be able to. Well, like I said, I haven't read the post myself yet, so I don't know all the details specifically. I've only heard what I've been told. Charlie walking away with this one by a landslide. Holy smokes. Gee, heckin' gee, Charlie. Yeah, same. I absolutely want a world download and an ad starting in about a minute. So, all right, Pyro. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good day, I'm Pyron, and I will catch you later. I'll be here, like, literally for at least 4 or 5 more hours. So, if you're back by then, I will still be here. But have a good day, I'm Pyron, and I'll catch you later. Alright, I already paid out Charlie. So I'm going to get the next race loaded up. Ad starts in 25 seconds, it looks like. So I'm going to take a step away. You guys have through the break to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play, everybody. You'll have at least 3 minutes to do it because the ads are about to start, and I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back when the ads are over. So I will see you guys in just a minute. Well, 3, I guess. Actually, I'll leave this here and I'll just turn my camera off. Okie dokie, I'm back. Sorry, I know I was gone a little longer than the ads, but I was reading that post that we were talking about. All right, guys, I'm gonna hit the button. Last 30 seconds to get your balls in. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. I'm sure most of you, if not all of you, have already, but just in case. Yeah, I wanted to read that post while I had the chance to, so that's what I was doing. I'm just hesitant to put work into it because, like, I know I could move it to, like, a single-player world, but, like, if I move it to a single-player world, it's gonna be, like, I will absolutely just finish it with creative mode. I am not gonna do it with survival at that point. Alright, who's gonna make it out of this jumble first? It looks like it might be... It's either Dove or Mac. It looks like Dove's got the slight edge, but Mac is closing in hot. Oh, Hidden Power and Mac both hit the corner a little too hard and died. Rip Aroni. Ancients takes the lead from their demise. Cap's currently... Ooh, Cap just takes the lead. And through the loop-de-loop. Past the bamboo things. Cap's hanging on to the lead. Ancients bites the dust. Ripperonis. And Cap bypasses the exit and goes up the other ramp by accident. Pix bites the dust. Cap finally hits the exit. Charlie's hitting the exit. It's gonna be Cap or Charlie, it looks like. Who can make it past these things first? That's the question. Who's gonna make it past these things first? Oh, Charlie takes the lead. Oh, Cap takes the lead right back. Charlie comes out with the lead. Looks like it's gonna be Charlie. Charlie coming in with the win. G heckin' G. Who's gonna get second? Ooh, Charlie just set the course record, I think. Maybe. Because, not the world record, but like from Mac from earlier, I think. Get his ninja out. Yep. Alright, GG Charlie. Was that back-to-back wins, Charlie? It was indeed back-to-back wins. Nicely done. Alright, let's see. I wonder who could possibly have won this one. Pyro coming in third. I really wish I could pronounce your name, but like... That's a really cool friggin' marble. That's awesome. By the way, let me know how to pronounce your name. I want to be able to pronounce it. I don't want to butcher it. And then, to no surprise, winning 2 out of those 3 races, Charlie. G heckin' G. Charlie. Add key to Charlie. Do I know who what? It's only 2 people. Charlie has 2. Charlie gets 3 rounds of Deal or No Deal tonight, so Charlie is likely... Well, to be fair, he's got 3 free rounds. Everybody's gonna have the chance to buy extras. But Charlie's got 3 free ones, and Dove has a 2nd free one. So GG, everybody. Thanks for playing marbles. We're going to quit marbles now. I understand if you guys that came in on that raid were only here for marbles. So if you guys are going to dip out now, I totally get it. Absolutely. But in the meantime, I'm going to swap back to the mining and crafting. Right, I need to switch this back to Minecraft. Sorry, I had to refresh the stream because I accidentally paused it. That's no worries, though. Good old craft of mine, indeed. Well, for possibly the last time, depending on how things go, let's hop on Casual Prime. Because, this place might be going away soon. We'll definitely be getting a world download no matter what. Like, even if it closes for sure, like, we'll at least have a world download. In which case, I'll absolutely throw it in a single-player world and finish up the park. But at that point, I will just be using creative mode to finish it. Because at that point, why not? You know what I mean? Like, all right, what did I hop on here to do? What was I doing earlier? I was digging tunnels for the thing. Right, we got this one here, we got that one there. Let's sleep. I honestly don't know what to do anymore because, like, seriously, knowing that this place is going to close now, possibly, it's really removed my motivation to play on here right now. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, really, really bad timing on that announcement. But, it is what it is. I mean, I really appreciate Emmy donating this server this whole time to begin with. And, yeah. Because if I don't have this world to play on anymore, like this and my single player world's really it right now. So me and Kep, we've been thinking about starting a world together that's like heavily modded. So that might be a replacement for playing on here. Cause like, yeah, I'm so bummed right now. Like, I'm really bummed. Like I know I've been delaying the work. Like, you guys haven't even probably seen any of the work. I haven't even, let me show you guys what I've done. Like, here's the actual server. This is what this area looks like right now on the actual server. Let me show you what it looks like from what I've got done in my creative copy. Now, when I say creative copy, it's literally it's a super flat world, and I light Matica'd in my city. So you just seen what it looked like before. This is what I've gotten done so far. So, like, you guys haven't even seen this stuff yet because it's only on here. I haven't really showed it. And let's throw in some shaders, because, like, this place is great with shaders. I love walking through this park with shaders on. It's so nice. Got a boat rental shack, which is actually the entrance to the basement. You got some docks to go fishing off of. This one here can launch boats to go down the river. You got nice little picnic area thing with some fire pits. You know, custom trees. You know, there's only like 5 or 6 or 7 of them, I think, total. But like, when they're spread out, you don't really notice it. Like, if I hadn't said anything, you probably wouldn't have noticed it either. Case in point, the trees that the way I'm modeling my park, and these trees specifically, I watched the person build the park. I stood there and watched them build it, and I did not even realize that there was only 5 or 6 trees in that park. And I watched them build it. So that's how not obvious it is if you're not really paying attention. But there's going to be little food carts, and you know, I mean, I was just really looking forward to like having this thing done. Like I was not looking forward to doing all the work, don't get me wrong. But I was very much indeed looking forward to having it like done. And like all these little things here, like Mac was gonna hop on and make me like cool looking boulders. And like this one was gonna be a boulder that had like a tunnel carved through it. And like but I've been gradually working on it, you know. But like as you can see, I have a very small section of a very large park done. So like it was gonna take a while just to get it ready. You know, much less actually like built on the server. And I'm really kind of I'm just really bummed, man. Really bummed. I think what I'm more bummed out than anything is the fact that nobody can come and fill in the rest of the city now. Because I had the whole rest of the city open to the server, so anybody that wanted to come and build could come and build. And Claire did, RU did, Pix did, L did, Jen did. Lammy, I specifically requested Lammy to build that, but Lammy did. But like, look at Jas did. I can't forget Jas with the cathedral. But like, I really hope Jas can finish that before they close, though, because like I won't be able to finish it. But like all this space, you know, I was hoping like over time people would come and fill in and make it feel like an actual proper city. But like now that's not really going to be an option. But fancy scissors from the crochet collection, very nice. But see, Gargar was going to come and build something, and now Gargar won't be able to. And L was going to build in all 3 of these plots here. And you know what? Since this is a creative world, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna actually make this thing right, because instead of having to wait for it to all oxidize. Do what, honey? I know. Replace cut copper with oxidized cut copper. And then we'll just get rid of the... Wait, it's copper block, isn't it? Copper block, yep. Oxidized copper block. No? What? You found my computer. Very nice. But this is what the building is supposed to look like. I'm assuming the rings are waxed, right? Are the rings supposed to be oxidized or no? They are? No, they're supposed to be regular? Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming they're waxed? Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is what this building is supposed to look like. I love this song. This is my favorite song on the album. missed a couple more right here. But yeah, I'm really, really bummed. I'm really, really bummed, and I don't know what to do because, like, I really don't want to work on this anymore. Because if it's going to be going to a single... Why don't I just what? I was gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's going to be... If it's going to become a world download, then I'm only going to be finishing it in creative. Because if once it's that way, I'm just gonna, like, I'll just finish it in situation then. Because when we get a world download, I'm going to be switching to creative mode with it. So it's going to be the same as what I'd be doing on here right now. So I'm just going to wait till I get the world download. Assuming that's how it goes. Now, should it continue? Like, until I know for sure that it's going to continue, I'm not going to waste any more time on it. Because, what's the point? I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you guys want me to do? More marbles? I don't really want to play more marbles. I'm kind of marbled out, honestly. We did what, 25 races? That's a lot of races. So, I don't really know what to do. My plans for today have been thrown out the window. Didn't have enough people for Among Us, so can't do Among Us. I guess we could switch to Deal or No Deal now, but... Well, I do want to do the 12-hour stream, though. That's the thing. I guess I could switch my single-player world. Oh, and of course, I have to switch versions of the game. Server tour of Casual Prime? Yeah, I guess. Let me make sure I'm gonna have enough rockets. Because, it's gonna be a lot of flying. That should be enough, right? That'll be enough for now. I have more rockets. I'm gonna grab more rockets. Because, we are back. Gotta go beat your life mate with Kiss for being a silly move. That's funny. Are these flight 3s or flight 1s? These are flight 3s. I don't know why I made flight 3s. I never use them. I should have some flight 1s around here somewhere. Nope, these are also flight 3s. I think I have flight 1s around here. I mean, I can make more, but like... He laughed when I read that. I probably read it wrong. I was reading it quick. Got to beat your life mate with Kiss for being a silly moo. Like, if you're talking about, like, If you're talking about like karaoke, singing Kiss. Oh, you typos. It's Kisses. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to make some more. Which is fine. I got the stuff to do it somewhere. Alright. And do 3 more stacks just to carry on me. Alright. Put these away. Nope, not there. These go there. I do not need this anymore. I also do not need these anymore. Whoops. Tearing up the floor, why don't you? Nope, these are reversed. Those go like that. Alright. So, server tour. I'll leave shaders on, because tours are always nice with shaders. Not that I'm super duper familiar with everything on the server, but like I'll give it a go. Good God. I used to be able to fly downstairs. I can't anymore. Hashtag noob. Alright, well, this is Spawn. And, got our nether portal on a floaty platform. Held up by magic, I assume. Because, I don't know. But, you got your beds here if you need beds. You got your ender chests if you need ender chests. You got some freebies. Got some more freebies. Got some more freebies. Like, all this stuff is freebies, basically. And, so, it's a nice, good central place. Right here, you got a public bee farm. So you can come down here and you can get your honey that you need. Like lots of honey, honeycomb, plenty. And then over here we have the iron farm. It's in the spawn chunks, so it runs 24/7. And to say we have a lot of iron is quite the understatement. I know that's not full, but it's fine. Your spawn is very nice, the shopping district less so, especially the hole never caught on. Yeah, I know. But yeah, we got lots and lots of iron. There's still only 7 poppies in here, or 7 bone meal in here from earlier. And this thing's in the spawn chunk, so it runs non-stop. So I'm concerned. In fact, let's find out. Let's find out, because, oh. Right, there's something there. Derp. Aha! Something has clogged this. How did Poppies make it through? I don't know. But Poppies made it through, and that was backing up the system. So we'll just maneuver this. Into here. I'm not sure why this isn't firing right now. Tally, welcome in. How you doing? I'm not sure why this no workies. Puppy, leave. Go lay down. You're awake? I'm really not sure why this isn't working. The signal is at full strength, yes. As it's supposed to be. It's supposed to... Let me do this. Let me just give it a quick thing. I don't know if that's going to do anything or not. That did. Oh, that broke... Oh. Whoops. I broke it. I broke it. Well. Sure. Here's the real star of the show. This brat of a dog. Who's about to go outside for a walk, I think. Say hi to everybody, pup. He's too distracted with the prospect of going outside. He is fully invested in his treat that's coming his way. Here. Look. Say hello. He's such a brat. You're such a brat. Alright, you go outside. And now I'm covered in dog hair.
It's like they can see it.
Alright, so... I have no idea how this thing works. Anxious to the rescue indeed. It was on page 8. I'm gonna leave it on page 8. I really don't understand this thing. Is it supposed to be comparing? Is this supposed to be in subtract mode? Is that the problem? It's supposed to fire when it does that. It's supposed to get to here and it's supposed to fire, but it's not. And I have no idea why. Rev, welcome in. Appreciate it. Wow. Talk about talking and reading at the same time. The wrong word came out of my mouth. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for the happy anniversary wishes. Appreciate it. Hope you and Kat are doing well today. I'm trying to figure out how Poppy's made it here in the first place. Because... oh my holy god. Well, let's work on this then, huh? Here's the man that knows how to do things. I sure don't. Tally, if you do the check-in, if you check in, you'll get 1 titanium. There you go. Now you'll have it. Now you'll have 1, Tally. Yeah, you get 1. You get 1 for checking in, and then you get 1 every hour of watch time. And every 5th check-in gets you the treasury key. Of course you'd get Frieza. Well, I mean, you have to get him eventually if you want your complete set. Signals fixed? Nice. Glad you know what you're doing, because I sure don't. I may or may not have taken all the iron to block up myself. Surely return the full shulker of iron you took since you've never used them. Tally, it's fine. It's not going. We have more iron than we could use. Yeah, because I don't understand. Like, I knew this is what it was supposed to do, but like, I'm not sure like what the problem was, because it was sitting on the right book. Like, it was sitting on page 8. So like, I'm not sure like what broke. Didn't mean to bump you off. I fell too, so it's fair. I did indeed, and yeah, I'm pretty bummed. Because I was gonna come on and work on the park today, but like now I'm not really in the mood to work on the park if it's gonna just be shut down anyway. Like, if it continues, great, then I'll work on the park again. But like, if it doesn't, and it ends up being a world download, then I'm just gonna work on it in creative mode after the fact. Speech field of the crafter is a signal strength to the block beside it. Right. Yeah, but if, me too, Tally, but if it turns into something paid, I won't have the money to do it, so. So yeah, you're reading the output here, and then you're comparing it to a specific strength from here. And then it's supposed to cycle itself back through, but I broke this comparator and put it back. Oh, it's supposed to be in subtract mode. That's the problem. It wasn't in subtract mode. I think that was the problem. It was not in subtract mode. That was the problem.
Holy shnikes!
For 36 months.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait
and alert. I appreciate you so much. 36 freaking months. Literally as long as you've been able to, you have been. And I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how the poppies got through to begin with, though. It's on a filter. It's being filtered, so I'm not sure how the poppies even made it through. Since the hopper was putting iron faster in than the signal output, it filled all the slots. Yeah. So we had to empty the crafter and reset the comparator then. I'm just really confused with how the poppies made it in to begin with. Forget about the poppies. They broke it, but they aren't the problem for restarting the crafter. Oh, well, that's a problem. He found the one spot in the whole place he can spawn on. Well. Can he fit through this door? It took the signal too long to craft. Meanwhile, the signal strength rose back to the threshold level, blocking it from sending further signals. He can fit through this, can't he? Run! Flee with extra flee! Oh, he can't reach me. Cool. Ta-da! Crisis averted. I feel a sneeze. Barely caught that one. I felt it at the last second. Whew. Well, thanks for fixing it, Ancients, because right. It's right. Yeah, my brain, it's like I knew the problem, but I didn't know how to fix it. That's the thing. Because it's like, well, it's showing that the signal's full even when it's not, and that's, so yeah. That's a more expected amount of bone meal now. After emptying out and putting the comparator back to subtract mode, it was fixed. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought it was supposed to be on subtract mode, but I wasn't positive, and... You cuz with the birds I'll share. Alright, I'm not sure who built the farm or who built the building. I think Claire built the building, but I'm not sure who built the farm. Either way, there's the iron farm. And then over here we have the Prismarine / Sea Lantern farm. This was built by Shifu, aka Kevin. But when he stepped away for a while, he let me take over the shop. So this is pretty much my shop now. And then we got Stitch's farm. Fluffy Farms, I think. Fluffy. Cat built the iron farm. Nice. Am I correct in saying that Claire built the building around it, though? Because that sounds like a total Claire move. Because Claire did the same thing with the Shulker farm. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I know RU built the rocket farm. Did Claire also build the building around the rocket farm? Because again, that sounds like Claire. Yes, I thought so. Someone destroyed your glass wall on the ice track again, but you want high speed, not an exit velocity. Oh, yeah. Anytime I have to break glass, like if my wings are broken or something, I always have Silk Touch. So I always just break it and put it back. So I'm not sure who's doing that. But you got Stitch's farm store, I guess. This store is a little confusing at first. The type of sign determines the price. So if it's a jungle sign, it's 2 diamonds for 1 stack. If it's an oak sign, it's 1 diamond per stack. If it's birch, it's 1 diamond for 5 stacks. So it's the sign type that determines the price. Yeah, it's a little confusing when you don't know what's happening. Man, Stitch has a lot of money in here just sitting. Holy smokes. Stitch has a lot of money in here just sitting. And then you got, Jas made this pop-up shop. They're buying Ender Pearls for coal or coal for Ender Pearls. Yeah, they're trading Ender Pearls for coal. She has an opportunity to get on for a while. Yeah, I know she's been really busy. And then this is Rev's store. I love Rev's store. Rev, how much money did you make off of me off of coal, by chance? Because, yeah, I'm sure Nugget takes up like 99% of her day. 1,000,000%. But yeah, I know I personally gave Rev his fortune by buying his coal because I needed a lot of coal. And he would come and fill it, and I would buy him out, and he'd have to come and fill it back up again, and I would buy him out. I no longer have the need for coal, though, Rev. I have massive amounts now. But yeah, I would come here and get stuff all the time from Rev. Rev, do you have any cash sitting here? I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Yep, there you go. You got some cash to come pick up, Rev. Even more cash. Even more cash. In fact, you can never have too many of these. You can never have too many of these. Yeah, a lot of people haven't been on in a while. Yeah, Anxious, you might want to check that. I know I bought a lot of stuff from you. I don't know if you've cleaned it out since I've bought or not. And then, this is, Ancient's, raid farm supply, I believe. Emeralds, totems, glowstone, spider eyes, and glass bottles. And then this is L's invisible shop. Please message L if we run out of stock. So, invisible logs. Fully stocked. Oh, look. She sold out of these. Invisible sand, dirt, gravel. And invisible concrete powder. Invisible wool. Oh, sold that. And then she's got a review page here. I've actually filled out one of them. 4 out of 5 stars. Would have been 5 out of 5, but the shop didn't have any invisible nether supplies. I needed an invisible netherrack and they didn't have it, so it's only a 4 out of 5. And then down here is Ancient's Wither Skeleton Skull farm. Not farm, shop. That's the word. Fully stocked. I guess you have cleaned it out since I bought. And then the hole never took off. And I'm really sad about that. I had a shop down here at one point until I found out that the main thing I was selling was available for free at spawn and I didn't realize it. So I just tore it down because what was the point at that point? Candles and wax and honey and yeah. All the things that you can get from the bee shop or the bee farm at spawn for free. So, yeah. This is our used rock shop. It was supposed to be a Wither Skull, never did finish it. Yeah, RU sold all the types of stone. All the types of stone, even slime. I may or may not have bought a lot of stuff from Tally. I know I bought a whole shulker box of these. I bought a whole shulker box of everything of these, actually. I've used most of a box of these. And then Mac has a shop up here. Somewhere. Ow. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Why can't I find it? Is it over here? Well, here's something. I don't even know whose this is. Who is this? Whose is this? I have never seen this before. Lammy's? Oh, I gotcha. So this is Lammy's shop. Had no idea. Right above where I was. Here it is. Here we go. Here's Mac's shop. Mac sells the amethyst stuff. And then around over meow, your custom terraforming orders. And then over here, all the wool. All the wool. And well stocked. Very nice. Yeah, I love Mac's little shop here. This is awesome. Oh yeah, Mac, we may or may not have been bragging hard on your terraforming skills earlier. And then over here is Pix's, what did you call it again, Pix? Your Pixinated Skittles Shops of Gifts. So what you do, you come in here, you follow the signs, and you come up here, and you can order gifts for somebody. So it's literally a little gift shop. Seems like there was... Oh yeah, Diamond Miner Mom had a shop over here. I'm not sure if she ever got it up and running or not. But she was building a... I don't know if this is part of the shop or if it's all back here. But she was selling the dyes or the dyeable stuff or the things that are dyed already. I don't remember. I can't remember if she was selling just the dyes or if she was selling the stuff that is dyed. Like all the colored concretes and terracottas and stuff. Diamond Mom's World of Color, is that what it was called? Seems like that seems familiar. Tie-dyed world and oddities. Gotcha. Was there any other shops down here that I missed? Oh yeah. There's one over here. If I'm not mistaken, Mac built this and like gave it up for just gave it for free, right? Whoever wanted it could have it for free. Is that what am I remembering that right, Mac? You built this, and then Tally came and claimed it. So this is Tally's shop. Tally, did you, like, have you done anything with this yet, or was you just getting things ready to go? Because I still see the coming soon signs. No, you didn't? But yeah, Mac, this is a really cool little build you did here. I really dig it. And I fell. Got an ad starting in a few seconds. This was supposed to be the official way down. You just drop down into a puddle of water. And this is the official way back up. But, you was heavily inspired with that one. Nice. What was you heavily inspired by? So this is Claire's Hobbit hole. It was just a rift in the wall, so you made it bigger and made it lush. Nice. I think we're in ads now, I believe. Ads starting soon, it says. So that sucks. But yeah, Claire actually built a map of their base. Selling Lush Cave stuff? Nice. Yeah, Claire actually had to build a map of their base because it's so complex. If you don't know what this is the map of Claire's base. Pretty sure this is the entrance, and then like this is the layout. And there's the ads. I'm gonna take a break during these ads, guys. I don't want nobody to be left behind. I'll pull a carrot and do a be right back during the ads. It says you guys are back. So if you guys aren't, sorry. The thing lied to me. Who put hiccup powder in your cake? No idea. But yeah, Claire's little hobbit hole is awesome. How did I get one of these? Anxious, did you give me one of these while I was away? If you did, thank you. But you got Claire's little entryway here. And then one of their storage rooms. And then their beehive, their bee farm, I guess. Kind of. Did you mean to give me one? Because if you just kind of dropped it, you know, I can put it in your shop if you need me to. That's fine. Because I usually don't use totems. Wins deal or no deal by chance? Yeah, we scheduled it for 9, but I think I'm gonna do it like no later than 9 o'clock, which is an hour and 15 minutes from now. But it'll probably be a little earlier than that. Like once I do this little tour, call it aggressive advertisement. I gotcha. Nope. There we go. Claire's little base is so creative. I love Claire's base. It's easy to get lost in though if you don't know where you're going. Like this goes down to their mine. Also, speaking of their mine, look at this. Is that not cool? How cool is that? That's really awesome. It was, after all, on purpose. A secret back door out of this place. We don't care. Lava farm. A not so secret side exit. Texture crap for the crops. Okay. I swear to God, I can talk. No, that's true. I can't talk. I don't know who I'm trying to fool with that one. I can't talk. Let me look, because I don't, honest to God, remember. Okay. Charlie, you said you use Faithful 32? Because, this is a, I believe, yeah, it's a Faithful 32, here we go. I'm just gonna paste you the link. Right there you go. That's what I use. It only goes up through 116.5, but I've manually, like, been dragging it forward myself. So, but there you go. There's a link to it. There's the crops. And, also, my 3D flowers. My 3D flowers are for sure Faithful, because I got them off of there. But yeah, most of the stuff that I have is from Faithful 32. Most, not all, but most. There are a few variants that I've been dragging along from days gone by that like are like way unbelievably out of date, but like I've been like manually like forward porting them. Yeah. Did I kill your armadillos? No. Why would I kill your armadillos? Anyway, this over here is the Shulker farm. This is ENX04's design. It's not currently running because we have no need for it. You gotta go now, you got a birthday dinner to get to. Pix, have a good rest of your evening. Have fun at the birthday party. I appreciate you swinging in. Have a great rest of your night, and I will catch you later. But, yeah, I have... The last time I counted, I had enough shulker shells to make well over 100,000 shulker boxes. So, the last time this farm broke, I just did not fix it to restart it. So it's just been sitting here. But should we somehow plow through 100,000 shulker boxes worth of stuff, I mean, I literally have so many, I just give full boxes of shells away. Like, we just like have like that many of them. Claire built the building around the farm itself, of course, because that's what Claire does. Hi, Tally. What you doing over there, bud? And this is the post office. I have no idea who built this. Or anything like that, but you got a bed to sleep in if you need it. And well, we have so many people on this server that we ran out of room for mailboxes and we had to move over here. But some of these people don't play on here anymore. Like I can't even tell you the last time I've seen Jiranif, however you say their name. And Ginger, I know, or Foxy, she goes by Foxy. I know Foxy quit because she said that when she quit that anybody that wants to go raid her base for stuff could. And so I did. Yes, you do, honey. It's right here. I've never seen Bubble Boom on here, ever. I haven't seen Cotton Candies on here, ever. I've never seen Galactic Archer on here, ever. Jen Lala, never seen them on here. Yeah, everybody else is an extreme rarity these days. Yeah, there's stuff in it. Sally, yours is right above the door. And then the rocket farm. Gotta show the rocket farm. RU built this, I'm fairly positive. And then Claire built the building around it. But it's literally a Flushing creeper farm. And because it's Flushing with water, you get spiders too, so you get strings and stuff. But it's just a Flushing creeper farm surrounded by walls of sugarcane farms. And then everything comes down here and gets collected. It looks like RU has absolutely been in here and installed the auto crafters. So that's nice. So got lots of string. Looks like he's just got rockets crafting straight up, it looks like. You have to AFK at this farm though. Like, it's not like, even though it's in the spawn chunks, you have to like be here for the mobs to spawn. But yeah, RU built this farm. And then if we swing around back here, I showed this earlier. This is Cat's build. This is Cat's armor and enchanted shop, basically. Since Cat got super busy and hasn't been able to get on, she had me take over running this place. So I have been happily doing so in the meantime. And it's always a grind to restock, but it's a fun grind, usually. I never got around to restocking some of these things.
I'm back!
Carrot, welcome back. Must have raided in with Kep. Yeah, must have. It's strange how that works, huh? Yeah, because when he left, you were the one streaming. Why you no open? There we go. But everything in here, it was 1 diamond per enchantment. So a fully enchanted diamond pick is 4 diamonds. That's it. 4 diamonds. 5 diamonds for axes. 4 diamonds for shovels. So 1 diamond per enchantment. I mean, you really can't beat that. You're getting the armor for free, basically. Because, like, you know, 4 diamonds, it costs you 4 diamonds to make the chest plate. I will Tally, if you give me just a second, I'll show you, because this is the last thing up here to show. And then back here, you had individual books for 1 diamond each. Because again, 1 diamond per enchantment. And then back here you had the specialty armor. You had, is there a pufferfish up there? Or do we have a sneaky shooting me from somewhere? Anyway, back here you got your gold for your piglin protection, and then you have your fire protection and blast protection. Kind of wish she would have added 1 more back here that had the projectile protection, because people use that too. But like had one, like literally, I don't even know how she could have done it, because you see how she has 2 sets on each one. She could have done the same thing, have a gold one here and a diamond one here, and have them both be projectile protection. Cat, welcome in. Cat, I would, but there has been an announcement made today that this server may not be continuing for very much longer, depending on how things go. So I am not doing any more work on the server until I know for sure that it's continuing. Because if it's not going to continue, we get the world download and I'll just finish everything in creative mode. So I'm not doing any actual work until I know if the server's continuing or not. If it's continuing like normal, I will happily add in the gold and diamond fire or projectile protection. But or netherite. Well, see, the thing is, I had netherite for sale. And speaking of, Tally, let me meet me at spawn, and I will show you where the end portal is. And then while I'm doing that, or after I do that, I will show you guys my massive ancient debris mining pit. But Cat, welcome in. Cat, don't forget to grab your check-in. Get your every 5 gets you a treasury token, and every single one gets you a titanium. And you need both of those to get the collectibles. Tally, I don't know where you went, but I am in the nether at spawn. That reminds me, the sand dupers broke a while ago. Did they really? Well, that sucks. You will when off mobile. I gotcha. Hydrate. We'll hydrate with some more raspberry lemonade. Oh, so good. So good. Hi. So, it's this way to the end portal. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna follow this tunnel all the way to where it turns 90 degrees to the left, and then you're gonna run into a portal, and that's the portal you need. It's real easy. I love how you have the heat effect with the shaders turned on. It's so good. You try 2 designs that worked on your end portal, but they don't work on the server. Lights are almost dead, or you'd fly. Gotcha. I'm actually gonna top mine off when I'm at the end, actually. Grave dupers broke. Weird. We have dupers on the server that they were working last time I used them. I'll test that, Ancients, because we had some that worked. We did indeed have some that worked. By the way, I love this room. Claire made this room. It's the dragon skull, and then it's mirrored underneath. It's so good. It's so good. So it looks like you're standing on a mirror. It's so, so good. And, I'm fairly positive Claire is the one that built this thing in the middle here. I'm not sure if it's done. Done or not, it looks great. It looks really good. And then, of course, we have your entrance down to the Wither Cheese zone. And then I built the ring, the Rainbow Road, so to speak, of so you can just walk around and drop into the portals that take you out farther without having to do this enderpearling or flying or trapdooring yourself in. You can just step into it. We are going to turn off the sounds for those guys, because yikes. I'm not sure who built the inn farm here, the Enderman farm. I'm not sure who did it. But, they did it very nice, because if you drop anything in, like anything that's not, you built it? Nice. But yeah, it collects the ender pearls first and foremost, but anything that's not an ender pearl that gets thrown in there will spit out in these chests. So like, we didn't have heads when he built it, because otherwise he would have filtered them out as well. I'm sure he would have. Because normally it's like if you accidentally yeet one of your tools in there, obviously you don't want to lose that. So you just wait and wait and wait, and it'll eventually come in here and it'll reach these chests. Filters need to be reset. And there's the first bigger farm you built on the server. Oh, you built this farm. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know who built it for sure, but whoever did it did a good job, because, like, I can't tell you the number of times I have accidentally thrown something in there. And I'm like, no! And then I'm like, oh yeah, right. It doesn't get yeeted into the void here. It gets saved. So, like, yes, absolutely. The number of times that has saved me from losing tools. So. I know I came in and rejiggered it a little bit so we could have a full enchanting setup, and also be able to, like, because sometimes they would get bunched up in the back. So, like, I made it so you could at least walk all the way around to here. Do I need anything else that healed up? Not really. In fact, not at all. But yeah, love this farm. It's so handy. It was already to help you fix it after you blew it up and then had to DM Ancients afterwards. which is why only filtered items get ejected. Right.
The giant squid has the largest eyes in the world.
Nice. All right, what was I gonna do after I left here? Check the duper. Well, I bounced off that. It's actually handy that I came back to spawn, because it's a little... Actually, no, it's not. It's not at all easier, because I'm actually closer to it, I think. But the dupers were working. Holy smokes. Crypt. Raiding in. Honey, will you do the thing while I'm flying, please? Por favor. Thank you. Crypt, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. How you doing today? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? If you have to raid and run, by all means, take care of yourself. And of course I came in this one. Why wouldn't I? Alright, let me... Really? I can play this game. I promise I can play this game. Not well, but I can play this game. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Who came in on this raid? Ray, welcome in. Crypt, welcome in. Carrot, welcome in. Crypt Fire, thank you so much for the raid. You should be able to slash shout out Crypt Fire. Like that. Well, you're a mod, so you should be able to do it. You're playing on your solo play world. That was supposed to be a challenge mode that after 3 streams we decided to do a long play instead. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've been squirreling heavily all day. I am here on the Casual Prime server for possibly the last time after today's little announcement. Turns out the person that has been donating and hosting this world this whole time is no longer wanting to continue to do that. So this world may shut down. We may be able to find someone else to host it. Or it may end up having to go to a pay-to-play thing, kind of like ISV is. If it gets shut down, though, that sucks, obviously. And at the moment, even if it turns into pay-to-play, I can't really pay-to-play right now. So, either way, that's not good. So, short of it being donated again, I don't know. So, I'm doing a server tour. I pivoted my plans. My plans was to work on the park. Yeah, let me show you. It'll be faster for me to do it this way because I'm far away from home. So this is my city that I built. This is a creative copy of the city, so I could like plan it out. And I was planning on coming on here and continuing working on the park today. I already did that. But yeah, then I got the news that the server might not be staying around anymore. Yeah, but still, Tally, when you don't have the $5 a month, you don't have the $5 a month. So, but anyway, I was going to hop on here and work on filling out the park more, but then I found that out. So it's like, well, so much for that. Oh yeah, everybody doing their thing is reminding me. If you guys would like to stick around, like not just for today, but like future streams and everything, I do have a check-in channel point redeem down below, where you get 1 titanium every check-in, and every 5 check-ins you get a treasury key, and you turn your titanium and treasury keys into collectibles. Charlie just did it. You do ! Collectibles, that trades in 1 titanium for 1 random collectible, 1 out of 100. And if you have a key, if you like I said, every 5 check-ins gets you a treasury key, and you can trade in your treasury keys for a special collectible set that has 22 items in it. And every time you finish a collectible set, you get a stamp. And
Welcome to the party, pal.
Crip, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy, man. Like, there's so many people that I swear to God I followed, and then I raid into their channel. I'm like, how am I not following you? I swear to God I followed you. Twitch be twitchy sometimes, man. It happens. But I don't know what the actual prize is going to be anymore now, because one of the prizes for completing all 11 sets was going to be a statue in the park here and a free custom command. So now it might just be down to a free custom command for the moment, because like I don't know what else to do, because if the server really does close down, like actually close down, and like it doesn't get like pay to play or whatever, then like I mean, I guess I could still do it, but like it's gonna be in creative mode, because if it shuts down, we'll get the world download, but like I'm not gonna build this in survival mode if I don't have to. Like, this is a lot of work and a lot of trees and leaves that I hate chopping and gathering. So I would absolutely just do this in creative mode. So I guess in that case, I could still put you a statue in the park. It would just be like on the single player version of this world. But everything, okay, so on this map, all of these builds here, all 10 of these was built by Claire. Tally here in chat actually helped me build, and by help me build, I mean they built it for me, the tennis court. Pix built this house here. Jen built the ferry stop here. Elle built these 3 houses here with plans to build way more. Jas built the phallic-looking cathedral. RU Prime built this bubble tower. Our good friend Lammy Pie was very kind in building the visitor center for me. I was in their stream one day and I was like, I wish I could talk you into building the visitor center for me. And they were like, all right, I'll do that. I'm like, oh, really? I was just talking. I didn't know like you was actually going to be willing to do that. And then they did it. And I was like, so that's awesome. Like, Lammy's such a good freaking builder, and like I have a Lammy Pie build in my city, and that's I couldn't be happier about that. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I was going to do this one, so I could super speedy zoomy. Creative mode, please. Do what, honey? The Sanctum? Yeah. Gotta love Lammy, indeed. So yeah, I have an actual Lammy Pie build in my city, and I'm thrilled to death about it. I don't think they're done with it, but like decorations were absolutely in progress. I think they were building it on their stream, and they went AFK, so I put them in a glass cage of emotion. You can kind of see it. You're in a glass cage of emotion. And if you get that reference, good on you, because that's a great movie. But yeah, here's the Sanctum. This thing took, I swear to God, not even remotely joking, 6 full days building with easy place mode with Litematica. It still took 6 days to build. And the designer of this building, their YouTube channel is like, they got like so much good stuff. They have so much good stuff. I don't have the sign on here. It's on the actual building. It's by 6 Wings on YouTube. If you just look up 6 Wings, like the word 6 Wings. If you look them up on YouTube, like everything they have is like amazing. And like it's just so detailed. And it's just so good. I spawn proofed it with buttons. That was not part of the original build. But like it's just so good. It's so good. Also, they had an interior that was accessible with stairways, but I didn't want to mess around with that. Like, somewhere around here, somewhere, I don't even remember where, there was supposed to be like accessible staircases that can take you up into the roof and everything. You keep meaning to come back and build some kind of modern style building with all your white and lime concrete in my city? Tally, anytime you want. Get it while you can before the server closes down. But yeah, like this area up here was accessible. Like here's where the staircases was supposed to be, right here. But like I didn't bother with those. Because like everything in this city is like hollow. Like every single build is hollow. Except what other people have built. Anything that I built is hollow anyway. My lovely wife came up with this design, and I was gonna put these on the server eventually. And then I was actually erasing this because I was gonna put a fresh copy on here. There's actually more. But here's our used building. This is a very old version of it. That's why I was erasing this, to bring a fresh copy over. Jackson Wild. So like I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it was a fun little build, so I built it. I was just looking for things to fill up space in the park, honestly. I was literally just looking up things to fill up space in the park. Now these things here, I designed these myself. These are heavily inspired by the 34th Street subway station in New York City. They're not exact, but it's heavily inspired by those. And like there used to be like the streets used to go above ground, but then I'm like, you know what? No, we're not gonna have streets cutting through the river no more. So we put it underwater. We put it underground. And then there's another one down here. It used to be a bridge, but I turned it into a tunnel as well. The greenhouse here, I did not design this one either. I don't have the signs on this one. See, like everything's out of date on here. But from the angle you were above, it looked like a giant manta ray coming up for a snack. Oh yeah? I can see it. I can see it. Even from a straight down view, I can see that. That's funny. But again, I didn't design this. I have the sign on the actual server, giving the credit to who designed it. I did heavily modify this though. The original version was wider this way, and it was longer this way, and it had a third one of these rounded off wings sticking out of the back. So I shrank it down quite a bit. Do what, honey? General Ross is the person who designed this. In fact, I actually think I have the world that this was on. Was it this one? It is. Yeah, here's the original. So this is the original. It's quite a bit bigger. It doesn't look like it, but it is quite a bit bigger, and it has the third one of these sticking out the back. So it was too big to fit where I had the space for. So I can't remember which one of these was my original attempt and which one was my second attempt. This was my first attempt, where I just I copied the whole thing and I just shaved off that part sticking out the back. It does not work. As you can see, this back is gross, but aside from that, it's still too big. It's still too big, even with this. So that's when I broke down and I did what I do. My one skill that I have in Minecraft is being able to replicate things that I can see to an extent. So I literally just looked at it, turned around, and placed stuff around. And I just shrank it so now it actually looks proper on this side. It doesn't have that stupid shaved off spot anymore. And it does not have that spot sticking out. And most importantly, it fits where it needs to fit. So like literally, replication is one of my only skills in this game. I couldn't come up with this design out of thin air to save my life. And I mean that literally. Like, it will never happen. Like, you might as well just kill me, because like it will not happen. But, you know, if I have a reference, I can go, okay, so they did the 2 stripy things here and every other thing there. So I do the 2 stripy things here and every other thing there. And, you know, just work my way around and scale it. So this was what I was able to do. And because I couldn't have an actual open top because it shrank down so much, I just kind of closed it off. The human version of the shrink ray in Minecraft. Indeed. Indeed. And then coming back to the park prep world. Speaking of things that are replications, this building here, it's a real life building in Indianapolis where I live. The only thing that's different about it, the bottom section that's square is actually rectangular. It's twice as long, but the other half of it's just a parking garage. So since there's no need for a parking garage in Minecraft, I cut that part off. Same thing with this building. It's a real life building in Indianapolis, and they're actually oriented properly. Like if this was this, like these are the actual streets, like they're right across the street from each other. And again, this part is a little longer, this bulbous part at the bottom, but again, it's a parking garage. So again, I just cut that part off. It's not, this one's not as good of a scale because like it's way too big. Like it's way bigger than it's actually supposed to be because of having the way I had to do this to get the striping right, to make it look right. Then you got the Sears Tower in Chicago. Very much not the scale because you can't go full height with this thing, not without digging down. And then this building here is the other building that's in Indianapolis. This one actually is 1-to-1 scale to the real life building. I use Google Earth and the 3D line tool, 3D measuring tool, to measure it. And this is 1-to-1 scale. Even its height, it is 1-to-1 scale. Because, I mean, in reality, the Sears Tower is going to be, like, way taller than this thing. But with the height limit, you know, you can only do what you can do. And, this building here, I actually built this building off of a picture. Because it was a picture in the newspaper here. This was going to be, the World Trade Center tower here in Indianapolis. We were going to get a World Trade Center here, but at some point the plans fell through, and this building never came to fruition. And it's always so funny looking straight down from here. It does not look spherical or circular, I mean, but if you look at the map in the corner there, it absolutely is circular. But I built this thing off of a picture, a 2D picture. It also had an attached parking garage, but again, not only did I not have the room, but there's no need for it in Minecraft, so I cut that part off too. Everything else in this city was somebody else's design. Like my friend Joe built this building. We co-owned it together on another server. And then I thought it would be cool to like reverse the colors and have a black version. So I did that. So I call these the Heaven and Hell Towers, even though both materials technically come from the Hell dimension. And then I have a sky bridge connecting the top where it looks like they kind of smashed together. That's the only part that I did, and it's not even that great. My friend Luke built this building. I think it's a building in New York, but I don't know which one. And then I can't remember who built these buildings, but it's a little plaza. And, in fact, they only built the biggest one. I'm the one that came around and shrank it down. Again, I'm the Minecraft shrink ray. and I shrank it down and made 3 smaller ones to make a little plaza. And then I can't remember who built this tower either. I think it was Seven, my friend Seven. But he built this for another friend of mine. And of course there's Lammy's build, and then all these other little builds like the stables, the bridge, that thing, the lighthouse. Like, they're all other people's designs, but like I have them fully credited. Apparently not on this world. Not all of them have the credited signs on there. Like, this one's BB's Hideaway. But on the actual server, they all have the crediting signs. And this monument is actually in Indianapolis as well. The only sad part is I don't have the armor stands on here because they didn't make the copy. They didn't make it with the copy. But there's 4 armor stands, 2 on that side, 2 on that side, down there. And then there's 1 more up top. And the one up top is really good. When I get back to my base on the actual server, I'll show you that. It's really nice. I came up with this, but I mean, like, it's just stacked blocks. I was thinking, you know, those blocks that kids play with that has the numbers and letters on it, except without the numbers and letters on it. That's what I was thinking. Just some kind of little art piece building to go in the park. Again, I was thinking of anything to take up space in this park because I made it way too big. And then, have to pop out for Helldivers date with your bro-in-law and nephew, but you should be back in before you end stream today since you're going all day. All right, Crypt, have a good time. I will indeed be going for, let's see, 8:30, 9:30, 11:30, 12:30. I'm probably going for at least another 4 hours. But yeah, have a good time with Helldivers. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. This is another one from BB's Hideaway. And see, this one even has the Temp city name on it. The city now has a name. The city actually has a name now. But this is the apiary.
5 minutes. Just wait longer.
All right, I will indeed wait longer. But this is the apiary. I did not design the building, but I did do all the interior decorations here.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
So all the flower stuff.
Just wait longer.
And but this is my favorite view, one of my favorite views of the city. Right here, looking through the roof, up at the skyscrapers with the bees flying around. I love it. And then all these things over here. Oh, they're not even on here. This is an old version of the city. This is a really old version of the city. This is a much newer version. Let's come over here. No wonder. Yes. Do I have any glass? Probably, but I couldn't begin to tell you where. But yeah, all of these things here were built by Claire. Well, knock yourself out. My wife's talking about organizing all my stuff on the server. So, knock yourself out, honey. Yeah, Claire built all this stuff. It's also, I love the floating birdhouses. I love the floating birdhouses. Just imagine the massive freaking bird that's gonna perch here. You know? And then, like, these 4 all connect underneath the roadways. And then, this one's got a skeleton on it, and that's really cool. I think they said they had something planned for this plot too, which is why it's, like, surrounded by all their stuff. But I think they said they even had plans for these too, but, like, we'll see if we can, get those done or not. And then, here's a sneak peek at the library. It's under design. When it's done, it's going to be going right here. If we can get that far, of course. That's the big if these days. But yeah. Alright, let's get back on the server. We were about to see if the gravity dupers are still working. Because Ancient said that... What, honey?
Be nice to know.
If they work?
Yep.
Yeah.
Stained glass.
Yes. Yes. It does not look like it. It does not look like it. It looks like they got yeeted in. But, let's see if they actually made it into the bucket. Or if they actually just disappeared. Well, something's in here. 8 of them made it. The other one did not. So, yeah. Duping is broken. And that's a bummer. Because without Emmy working on things anymore, they're gonna stay broken. So that's a bummer. Why did that happen? There we go. That really sucks. I use these dupers a lot. In fact, I could not have built this city anywhere near as quickly as I did without them. So yeah, that's a bummer. It's a big bummer. Well, I mean, it's on the server side. I set my spawn. I swear to God, I set my spawn. You guys watched me click the bed. Although it does not say spawn reset. So I guess I didn't actually click the bed. I looked at the bed and thought I clicked it. Oh well. It's not like it's far. But yeah, I had to come back here anyway to shut the chunk loader off. So it's fine. Actually, go ahead and put that back. All right, well, it sucks they're broken, but it is what it is. All right, I need to go this way. All right, well, once I get back to my base, I am going to take a bio break, and then we are going to switch to Deal or No Deal. It's close enough. Hey, I landed that perfect. I've gotten pretty good at doing that. Respawn point set. Good. Go ahead and put this bed down. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break. What will you need for Deal or No Deal? Just you, yourself, and I. That's it. That's it. You just have to be here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a couple minutes and we'll switch over to Deal. Oh, all right, I am back. So, for those of you that are interested in playing Deal or No Deal, I need you all to pick a number between 1 and 26. All right. Katani, I have to... This is going to take a couple minutes to get set up because I have to use your actual full in-game names. Or it won't work. Okay. Charlie wants 26. In power 167 wants 18. I want we'll do that one. You have a question in regards to Deal or No Deal. What is shoot, what is it? I'm looking in. How many rounds do you get with 2 keys total? Charlie, you don't need any keys to play. Everybody gets 1 free round. Everybody gets 1 free round. In fact, I need to do that right now. I need to do that right now. View rewards. That's. Add a new. I wish I could do this different and make it time per person instead of time overall. Yeah, Charlie, everybody gets 1 round. Everybody gets 1 round for free. The prize was from winning the marbles races earlier. You get an extra round for free. Everybody else is going to have to put up channel points to get extra rounds. See what, honey? I just said 1,000. Love you. All right, so you got ads. All right, Carrot has found it, so it is indeed working. That's a good sign. All right. Very funny, Carrot. Very funny, Carrot. That is the answer to everything, though. Except this. Except this. Back from ads. Okay, I'm still showing that there's a few seconds left on it. Alright, Carrot wants 7. Alright. Casual. Carrots. MC wants 7. I really hope that it's not case sensitive. I don't think it is. But if it is, we'll find out in a hurry and I'll fix it. Alright, so far, Kep has 20, Charlie has 26, Dove has 18, I have 19, Tally has 16, and Carrot has 7. Well, it has to be between 1 and 26, though, Carrot. That's the thing. Hey, Carrot, here's something for you. An orange stitch marker. Oh, hey, in case you guys haven't seen the pictures that I posted in Discord, here's my Mew. Its tail is posable. I usually just kind of have it flopping around off to the side somewhere. He's holding a little master ball. No, I'm holding him. I'm holding it together with my fingers. See? But yeah, the master ball is not attached. So many words being said close to other words. Dancing me reminds me of what someone in New Mexico called it, but it's not family friendly. Or no, someone on, I don't know what NM is. But, oh, Noodlemon. Okay, I gotcha. But, in addition to you holding the miniature, Master Ball, I made a bigger Master Ball. I also have a full set of Dragon Balls. I don't have the stars on them yet because felt is a pain in the rear to cut out with the scissors that I have. But I got a full set of those. I'm working on another Among Us guy. Here's my first one. It's the same pattern. This is the difference tension makes, folks. This is the difference tension makes. Same pattern. Different sizes, because my tension was much tighter on this one. And then Charizard is sadly still in pieces. I still have to make 6 toes and 4 fingers, and then he'll be ready for assembly. They basically called it space, another term for an unborn baby. Space fetus? Fetus isn't a bad word. That's literally the name for it, so it's not a bad word. Battle has solved the Hubble tension. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, right. Tension with the... yeah. Alright, anybody else wanting to play Deal or No Deal? So far, I got Kep, Charlie, Dove, Tally, and Carrot. Anybody else at all wanting to play? Obviously, if people join in later, like as we play, we can get them added in. But, before we get started... I'm gonna take the silence as a no. Hubble tension. The expansion of the universe changes the further out you go. Throws numbers and astronomers for a loop. Fair. A lot of lurkers just lurking. Indeed. And I appreciate every single one of them. Alright. So. Let me switch over to the screen. Oh, I forgot to put the music on this one. But that's because I'm actually going to stop the music because there's actually built-in music. Ray, welcome in. Ray, would you like to play Deal or No Deal? If you would like to play Deal or No Deal, pick a number between 1 and 26 that is not 20, 26, 18, 19, 16, or 7. Any other number between 1 and 26. I mean, there's literally 20 cases left to pick from, so... there's a lot of options. Alright, so, let's get the game going. How many cases are there in round 1 again? It's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1 the rest of the time. Alright. So, here's how it works. Do you guys want me to play a round first? My round won't count, by the way. But do you guys want me to... Because, like, obviously if I end up winning, like, whoever comes in second place is gonna get the prize. I just like to play. It's really fun. So basically, all right. So I picked case 19. So I manually select case 19. So now, chat will only watch for me. So you can change your color. For example, theme green, and now. My cases are green. In fact, I need to, while I'm thinking about it, move my camera to here because there's some text that pops up down here, so I don't want my face to hide that. But you can change your theme to any color you want. You have to do that before you start, though. If you don't do it before you start, it can break the game. So make sure you do it before we start. Alright, then after that, all you have to do is type in... So like for example, it says... Oh, you can't see it behind this. Let me hide this, actually. Let me just turn off the header. We don't need the header. We know who I am. We got 6 cases to open. My what? I just... Those are separate and they're not in the way, so... But right here, it will tell you how many cases you have to open. So you start off with 6. So you can do them one at a time. You type the word case and then space as you would typing any other thing. And then you can do 1 case at a time, just like this. Or you can do multiples at a time by putting a comma in between them. So that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, and there's 5. So you can do multiples at a time, and it'll just plow through them in order. Can you guys hear the sounds okay? Do I need to turn the sounds up at all? Yeah, I know. But the sound's okay? See, it only and there's the important part. It only works. It only looks for whose case is actively playing. It's like all you guys can do that, and like it's not gonna work, right? So I still have one more case to open. So let's do this one. Now the banker's giving me an offer. So now I type the word "show" in chat, and it'll pop up with the offer. So if I wanted to take the deal, I would just type deal. If I don't want the deal, I would just type no deal. If I wanted a counter offer, I would type counter space, and then what I would want to counter with. For example, if I wanted to counter with $35,000, I would do counter space 35000. No commas. No commas in that. That's the important part. So for example, pretend I typed counter. Pretend I typed counter, and then you would type it like that, no commas. So I'm gonna say no deal to this. And now I got 5 more cases to open. So again, you can do them all at once, or you can do them one at a time. It's totally up to you. And in any order that you would like as well. I think I did 6 by accident that time, but that's fine. Yeah, I just won't open the very last one. Also, whoever has the smallest case of the round, so far it's kept, you get penalized a certain amount of money. And if you have the penny, you get penalized even more money. However, if you have the highest case, which right now is carrot, you get a bonus. And if you actually have the million in your case, now if you're the one playing and you have the million in your case and you go all the way and you get the million, then you have a million. But like if you don't have, like if you're not playing, that's what I'm trying to say, if you're not playing. So like if I open a case, if I open 18 and it happens to have a million in it, then Dove would get a bonus. A bigger bonus than he would have if it was only a smaller amount, but still the highest. Anxious, you gotta go. Anxious, appreciate you popping in today. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. And have a good night. I know it's late for you. Like really late for you. Holy God. But yeah, like you'll see more of what happens. You'll see what happens if and when it happens. But let's see this offer. No deal. I got 4 cases to open. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, those are periods, not spaces. It has to be, or commas, I mean. It has to be commas. 10, 22, 12, 18. There we go. It has to be commas. See, now Dove actually has the highest amount. So if nobody else has if nobody else has the million, so basically if Tally doesn't have the million, or if I don't have the million, then Dove is gonna have the highest case, so they'll get a 10K bonus. Now it's gonna be reset because, like I said, my rounds don't count. But so any bonuses or penalties will be reset. But if I was somebody else playing, then Dove would get a 10,000 bonus. Now, like I said, if Dove had the million just there, then Dove would have gotten a $25,000 bonus. So I'm gonna say no deal. Oh, I guess I said deal. Okay. Like I said, my round doesn't really matter. So since I ended early, we can either just open my case now, or we can continue playing. Had I said no deal, what cases would you have opened next? I probably would have opened case, I don't know, 21, 11, and 3. And there we go. The offer would have went to $20,000. My next case would have probably been, had I said no deal to that, my next case would have probably been 16 and 23. Okay, I made a good deal. But what was in my case? I had 50 bucks in my case, so I made a great deal. Now, here's the fun part. Do I want to risk my $34,000? No, my $68,000. Do I want to risk my $68,000 for a chance to double my money? Or have my money, get nothing, or get an extra whatever that is? I'm gonna say deal. My money just got cut in half. So you gotta pick and choose your battle. Sometimes you can double it, sometimes you can get an extra like 20, I think it's an extra $25,000. You either get $0, half of the money that you had, you get your money back, you double your money, or you get an extra $25,000. No, I'm at 33,000. But if you look here, Dove has 10,000 now because he had the highest case. Garrett, you would think that. You would think that. But no. Me and Ket play this twice a week with Jorsey on his stream. Speaking of, let's shout out Jorsey for letting us use this game that he had created. Big shout out to Jorsey for letting us use this today. It's not that it's weighted. It's not weighted necessarily. It's random. It's totally random. But in me and Kep's experience, it's usually money back or half or nothing. Like it's very much rare to double your money or get the extra 25,000. It's very rare. So, that's how the game goes. I'm going to reset the leaderboard because, like I said, my rounds do not count. All right. So, before we play for real, does anybody else want to play? How is it 9 p.m. already? I have no idea, Carrot. I have no idea. Yeah, and if you have questions, by all means ask, and I will happily answer them. Be right back. Food is done. Gotcha. Bring me some food. I had sushi earlier, but I want more sushi. There might be more in there. Yeah, okay, there's more in there, but it's tomorrow's dinner. So, if I eat more sushi tonight, I has more sushi tonight, but then I don't have sushi tomorrow. And I kind of rather have sushi tomorrow. Alright. No takers? Nobody else? Alright. So, we'll get this game rolling. Gonna drag this over here. We're gonna start. Gonna toggle chat. All right. So, Charlie, you were our big winner today. You get 3 rounds in a row. And Charlie, your case is 26. What, honey? I believe so. Charlie, you're up. If you'd like to change the theme, just type theme and then whatever color you want it to be. But make sure you do that first. No capital, no capital. Lowercase only. I think that's what the problem is. There you go. All right, you got 6 cases to open, Charlie. You can do them one at a time or all 6 at once. Or even partials at once. You can do 2 cases at a time and then look to see what's left and then 2 cases at a time. It's just case. And if you do more than one at once, make sure you use a comma to separate them. Welcome back, Carrot. I hope you brought me some food too. Because I'm sure you stepped away when I was talking about how much I want more food. Oof, rough. That's rough. Made lots of lentil soup? No thanks. I'm not a big fan of lentils. Well, you still got the $750,000 out there. That's not terrible, but knocking out the $1.5 million is not the greatest. All right, Charlie, just type the word show, and that will show you the bank's offer. All right, the offer is $31,000. You want a deal, no deal, or would you like to counter offer? No deal. That'd be 5 more cases to open, Charlie. Cat, welcome back with the check-in. Cat, if you would like to play, I know you like to play. You want your typical number 23, I assume? $1,000, all right. Oof, big number, but that's okay. It's not the biggest number. 300, all right, all right. Tally's got $10. All right, Cat, I'll get you case 23 after this round's over. $51,000. Deal or no deal? No deal. 4 more cases to open, Charlie. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's give a shout out to Zoxy, because I really hope that's the right Zoxy. Because he's the one that actually made this game. That is him? Okay, good. I was fairly sure that was the right one, but I wasn't sure if it was just 1 underscore or 2. And kind of think of a metal. Used to think you have Deal or No Deal game when you was younger. Yeah, they absolutely had them. They had handheld games, and they had it on the Wii. They had it on console. They absolutely had it. They absolutely had it. No deal to that, Charlie? All right, 3 more cases to open. The Wii is the one you had? Nice. Oof. All right, you're still doing all right. You still got that 750K out there. You're still doing all right. Gotta find that penny, though. Gotta find that penny, though. $44,000. Your previous offer was $42,000, so it did go up. Jazz, welcome in. How you doing today? Indeed, long time no see. Jazz, I don't know if you've seen the announcement in the Discord for Casual Prime, but there's a chance that the server is shutting down, depending on how things go. In the off chance that it does get shut down and it doesn't continue for whatever reason, you know, you might, like, if you have any projects, I know you were working on something, like your was it a castle? Seems like it was a castle. It was way up north. Your city build, yeah. So but yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get mine done in time, that's for sure. $103,000. Now that's some real money here we got going on. Now that's a tempting offer. But you still got that 750K out there, but you do not have a safety net. If you take that bad boy out, you're only gonna be down to 50,000. So you gotta keep that in mind too. No deal, we're gonna go for it. One case to open. He was waiting on the update, so if that's not gonna happen, you'll close your chapter of your Minecraft journey. Gotcha. Well, there's the 50,000. Still not bad. Still not bad. $130,000. You met all of us, so you can call that a win? Absolutely. 100%. Charlie's going for it. Charlie's going for it. One more case, Charlie. There's the penny. Nice. I bet that's gonna be over 200 now. I bet it's gonna be over 200 now. Oh, so close. 195. That's getting real tempting. Charlie, you're gonna have to be careful, because if you knock out that 750K, you're down to 750. No deal. Oh, snap. One final case to open, Charlie. What's it gonna be? Oh, no! And there goes the house of cards crumbling to the floor. Oh, no. Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, $330. You want a counter offer? You want to take the deal or no deal? You took the deal? All right, did you make a good deal? Your case had the $750, so not the greatest deal, but considering it could have been worse, that's not bad at all. Now, do you want to risk your $330 for a chance to double it or get an extra $25,000? Or you could potentially cut your money in half or come out with nothing. You could also get your money back. You don't actually, you say deal or no deal, just like normal. Like this is the one case that I have to like do myself. You're gonna take that deal? All right, Charlie, you're risking your $330 and you're gonna get double. Very nice. Charlie coming up with $660. Very nice. Dove had $10,000, Carrot had $1,000, Charlie had $750 in his case, Kep had $25, Tally had $10, and I had the measly $1. Now see, look, I had the lowest amount, so I lost $1,000. If I had the penny, I would have lost $5,000. And Dove got the highest case, which with $10,000. So they got it. The 10,000 isn't because they had 10,000. The 10,000 is because that was the highest case bonus. So regardless of what that number was, if it was the highest case, Dove would have gotten $10,000. And however, if Dove had the million in his case, then he wouldn't have gotten $25,000 as the bonus. All right. Well, that was Charlie's first round. It has to be 10K because he got 10K. All right, that was Charlie's first round. Let me get Cat on here. I _ am _ Cat Clan, and you want case 23. Oh, Cat Craft, right? That was Cat Craft. Jeez. It's Cat Clan on Casual Prime. Yeah, Jess, would you like to play? Anybody else want to play? I just need you to pick a number between 1 and 26 that is not the number 20, 26, 18, 19, 16, 7, or 23. Anybody else want to play? Just pick a number between 1 and 26 that ain't one of those. You're not here, you're lurking. Fair enough, Jazz. Oh, you want case 3? Gotcha. 13, gotcha. Vampire Maid wants 13. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Jazz, if you're just lurking, would you like to take your round now and get it over with? That way you can actually properly lurk. Yeah? Sweet. Alright, case 13. Toggle chats. Get this expanded. What, honey? No. Alright. Very few people have played this. Only pretty much just me, Kat, and Kep have played this game before. Because we play it with Jorst. So basically, you can change your theme. You can do theme pink, theme purple, theme any color you want. Theme rainbow for that matter. You've seen the TV show too, though, yeah. But just do like theme and then like pink, for example, or theme purple. You don't have to do exclamation mark. You want it to be pink? Theme, let's see magenta.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Magenta doesn't really work.
Just wait longer.
Okay, Mac. Appreciate the lurk. You want it to be pink though, so theme pink. There we go. All right, so Jazz, all you have to do is type case and then the number. So like, you can do one case at a time. So like case 1. Gargar, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Gargar, would you like to join us in Deal or No Deal? Case 11? I don't know why it's not registering. Try again. It's very possible. You don't need the exclamation mark. You don't need the exclamation mark. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You want case 21, Gargar? Let me make sure I got the name spelled right. I'm gonna cancel this game and we'll start it over. I want to make sure I got the name right. Vampyr. I did not get the name right. That's why. I added an extra letter in there that didn't need to be there. All right, and Charlie Brown 0802. Charlie Brown 0802. I hear the bits, guys. I really appreciate it. Wanted 21. Charlie Brown wanted case 21.
It's a
Dingle Hopper. Tally, thanks for the 100 bits. Honey, thanks for the 100 bits. While I have the thing open, does anybody else want to join in? Going once, going twice. Sold. All right. So we'll get Jas back up and going. Jas wanted, let's see. I hate that it always pops up on the same part of the screen and it's never in the right spot of the screen. So, Jas had case 13. Okay, Jas, no exclamation marks. No exclamation marks. You can just do regular theme pink.
Holy shnikes!
Honey, thank you very much for the subscription. Holy smokes, we are at a level 1 hype train already. Wow. I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, Jas, you don't need any exclamation marks on any of this stuff, so let's get this turned on and you should be good to go. Cat. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it, you guys. Jas, are you still around? Can't tell how happy I am to see me back around. I appreciate it. Oof, that's a rough start. That's a rough start. That so far bad, off to a bad start. But by the way, you wanted pink, right? We'll make it pink for you. You got 5 more cases, Jas. I think I broke it by doing the pink in between. It's fine. No, I did that myself. 4 more, Jas. I know, but I thought it was because I did it in the middle of actively doing things. So, it's fine. Yeah, you can pick more than one case at once. Just separate them with commas. But since I'm having to do it anyway. So 7, 21. Oof. 15. And 8. Oh, was you talking to Kat? Because that I agree with that sentiment too. Yeah, I totally misread that, Tally. I totally misread that. I thought you were talking to me. Because I haven't been around much either. I thought you just forgot the N. I was totally... that's why I need to slow down when I read. Streamer brain's already a problem enough, and I already can't read as it is, so. But yes, absolutely happy to see Kat around again, 100%. 100%. All right, Jas, your bank offer is $31,000, deal or no deal. You could also counter offer if you wanted. So that's a no deal, I take it. And you want case 22, 17, Got rid of that dollar. Nice. 9. 4. And 1. Ooh, $55,000 and 5 titanium. And 5 titanium. That's good for 5 collectibles. You want that deal? You want that deal. We're gonna take the deal. But had you said no deal, what would your next case have been? You would have had, I think, 3 cases to open. 18. I think you had like 3 more cases, 2 more cases. Oh, I 10 and 3, so 10. Not terrible, not terrible. But we're, ooh, that one would have hurt. That one would have hurt. 1 more case. I could be standing for Howie, change my mind. I mean, you haven't seen Jorst do this. So the bank offer would have been $24,000. Had you said no deal to $24,000, what would your next 3 cases have been? $23, 14, and 6. 16. 16. 23, 14. There's the penny. And 16. The bank offer would have been $45,000. Had you said no deal to that, what would have been your next 2 cases? Needs more bald head. Yeah, I hopefully I am a long way away from being bald. Because, like, I have really nice hair and I enjoy my hair. I don't like it being long, but I don't want it to not be there at all. 12. And 6. The offer would have been $60,000. Had you said no deal to that, what would be your next case? It would have just been 1 case. The 5 titanium is worth it, even if you had the 500,000. Yeah, 100%. You like being bald? You wish I had my hairline? 26. The offer would have been $70,000. Had you said no deal. You was thinking of asking me if I could have some hair earlier. Or if you could have some hair earlier. I mean, once I get a haircut, you can have what I cut off. Absolutely. If you had said no deal to $70,000, what would your next case have been? Jazz? Oh, there you go. 20, 24, and 25, and leave 5. Okay. The offer would have been $85,000. You would have said no deal. You would have done 24. The offer would have jumped to $146,000. You would have done 25. The offer would have been $211,000. But you sold your case for, I don't remember the cash, but you mostly sold it for the 5 titanium. It doesn't even matter what's in this case. You had the $500,000, but that's okay because you got 5 titanium. Okay, would you like to risk your $55,000 to potentially double your money? Or I guess get it to $80,000. I don't know. That's not exactly double. Or get an extra whatever. Like, it's weird. I thought it was supposed to be $25,000 always. I don't know. What happens to the titanium at this point? Whatever Jas wants to do with it, because I have to do this. Add titanium Vampire Maid 5, because that's that. There's your 5 titanium from your modus. See, it's a heavy metal either way. You could potentially half your money. Now it doesn't happen to the titanium. It's only the money. It's only the money. Double or nothing. So, well, let's see if we double it. You got your money back at least. So that's good news. Vampire Maid had the $500,000. So you got $65,000. You got your $55,000. You got your $55,000 deal. But because you also had the biggest case, you got an additional $10,000 for having the largest case. So Vampire Maid had 500,000, Charlie Brown had 300,000, Dove had 100,000, Kep had 50,000, Charlie P had 25,000, Carrot had 5,000, Cat had 100, I had 50, and Tally had 5. GG Jas. Very nice. All right, who's next? Charlie, I know you still got 2 free games. Who's next? Who wants to go next? Oh, same Jas. I would take anything on from like here up, basically. Triple digits up. I will take anything. You're banking them for others? Appreciate that, Charlie. Charlie Brown, you want to go? Let me get this straightened out. And you had case 21. All right, if you wanted to change your theme, do it first, because if you don't change your theme first, it breaks the game. So you just do theme, space, and then whatever color. It can be any color. It could even be a rainbow. Mind if you go after Charlie Brown? Absolutely. Jas, enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you popping in.
Back in 5 minutes.
Have a great rest of your evening. If you don't make it back in time before I end, I mean, I'm still going for like another 3 hours, so like we're gonna be here. We're gonna have lots of time. So if you make it back, great. But if not, have a great rest of your evening. Appreciate you swinging in. Yeah, now you choose to you got 6 cases to open. You just type the word case, and then you can do 1 case at a time, or you can do all 6 at once. If you do more than 1 at once, just put a comma between the cases. So like 1, 3, 5, 7, you know. Theme teal when it gets to you, 100%. Back metal, can you bank your last 2 for the end? For the very end? Absolutely. If you want to go last, you can go last. 100%. That way you know how much you need to get to be in the lead. Smart. I do the same thing when I play with Jorst. Of course, Jorsty's is a month-long leaderboard instead of just 1 night. But, still. Well, that's both smart and kind, Charlie. All right, Charlie Brown, all you have to do is type the word show. $28,000 is the offer. You could counter offer it if you wanted to, or it's deal or no deal. 0% of the people would take the deal, according to the little quip at the bottom. No deal. 5 more cases to open, Charlie Brown. Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Oof. Cat had $1,000. Big oof. But the 750K is still there, so you're not out of it yet. You're not out of it yet. $43,000 is the offer. Low money doesn't mean you wouldn't get more as long as the bank offers more than your case has. Absolutely. Yeah. As long, like, you could have the penny, but you could absolutely con that banker right out of $100,000. 100%. I've seen it happen. All right, Charlie, 4 more cases to open. Conning the bank is a dream come true. Well, I mean, they con us all the time. Why can't we con them back, right? $1, nice. Get that out of the way. Get that trash out of the way. 1 penny, there you go. Get that nonsense out of the way. $5, great round so far. Fantastic round. Good job. $61,000 is the new offer. I don't know where to put my face because my face is still blocking stuff even where it is. Guess I can move it back to where it was supposed to be. Because you can see your previous offers here. Jorsty has the same problem though, so I can't feel too bad. $61,000 isn't bad, but you still got 4 huge numbers on the board. So you have quite a bit of a safety net to go. No deal. All right, 3 more cases to open. That hurts, but not that much. You still got the 750K out there. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one's a great one. That 200 one might have been a shock, but you're still good. You still got 3 big numbers out there. Time to Nick Walinda this game. $113,000. Now that's a tasty little offer there. But you still got 3 numbers on the board that are bigger than that. 2 cases to open, so you can't knock them all out. %0 of people would take the deal. Oh, I see. Anybody in chat can say deal or no deal, and it will actually vote. I would say no deal. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I can't do it for them. The only thing I can do for them is the theme. All right, 2 more cases to open. There you go. That's a great one. Come on, let's see that 50. Oof. 10,000 is not bad either, though. 10,000 is not bad either. You still got those 3 big numbers. I guarantee you this number's going up. I guarantee you this number's going up. By how much is the question. $129,000. I would still say no deal to this. You still got 3 huge numbers that are bigger than that one on the board, and you're down to 1 case at a time. You literally can't knock out more than 1 at once. So it's no deal for me. That's an easy one. 1 case to open. There you go. It's gonna go up even more now. This is a great round, Charlie B. 100%. This is a great round. $200,000. An ad is gonna start in about 1 minute, guys. You still have 3 offers on the table bigger than this one, and you cannot possibly knock out all 3 of them at once because you're down to 1 case at a time. I would still say no deal to this. Pyro, welcome back. How was umpiring? You think this is the best game you've seen? Cat, I'm hurt. What about my first game where I won the million? One case to open, Charlie B. Could have been better. The umpiring or the game? That one hurts, but you're still good. You still got the big one out there. You still got the big one out there. I think this number holds. I think this number will hold. It went down a little bit, but it's still a really strong number. Oh, the game could have went better? Nah. Well, you're home in time to play some Deal or No Deal with us now, so that's good. You still have 2 cases bigger than this number, and you can't knock them both out. I would personally say no deal. No deal indeed. 1 case to open. You just want to leave that 750K in place. Oh, that's the one you open. That's okay. You can still have the 300,000, which is still bigger than that last offer. You can still have that 300,000. You're still in decent shape. That's an insulting offer. And there's an ad break, because of course there is. You can always counter offer. It's like watching an actual game show with commercials interrupting. It's like, Charlie Brown, deal or no deal? And we're gonna find out right after this. You're back from ads. Okay, that'll absolutely save me time from typing. So counter offer, you counter offer to the banker. So like the banker offered you $95,000. So then you can go, how about $100,000? Or any other number for that matter. You can make it any number you want it to be. But if the banker rejects your offer, you have to open your next case. You still got 2 more ads. Rip. I mean, the more unrealistic your counter, the high you have to counter with the actual number. So like if you wanted to do 100,000, you just do counter 100,000, but do not put the comma in between. Just 10000. You know, don't put the comma in there. The banker accepted your offer of $100,000. Very nice. If the banker had rejected your offer, what case would you have opened next? And the offer would have been $118,000. So let's see if you made a good deal. You made a great deal. You made a phenomenal deal. Walking away with literally 100,000 times more than what you had. 1,000 times, whatever. Math ain't my thing. Now, do you want to risk your case? You can either get an additional $25,000. You could double your money, or you could potentially lose half of your money, or you could potentially lose all of your money, or you could walk away with what you already have. So here's the big one, deal or no deal on case 27. You could lose it all, you could lose half, you can get it right back, an extra $25,000 or double. You'll risk it. Going for it, rolling the dice. Gonna take the deal. You doubled your money. Fantastic. Charlie Brown scoring 200,000 big ones. Very nice. Carrot had $400,000. I had $75,000. Kep had $50,000. Cat had $1,000. Dove had $750. Charlie P had $500. Jazz had $200. Charlie B had $100 in his case, but that doesn't matter because he got $200,000 from his roll there. And Sally had $75. What a great round, Charlie Brown. Very, very nice. All right. Does anybody else? I should have asked before I started this. Does anybody else that doesn't already have a number on the board want a number on the board? Now you shall eat dinner. Very nice. I need to take a quick bio break. So who wants to go next? I'll get it started because you guys can go. Oh, Pyro, right, Pyro. Let's get Pyro on here. Lots of Pyro. Pyro, what case number would you like? Case 4? Perfect. All right, we got you on there. All right, who's next? Dove is up next. All right, Dove is case 18. So yeah, if you want to change your chat, your color, do it first. Do it first. Because if you don't do it first, it will break the game. All right. So while Dove does his round, I am going to take a bio break. I will be right back. I am back. How you doing? $33,000 is the offer. Only one of the big cases is gone so far. Not bad. Doing good. I got a whole bunch of stuff up here popping up. What in the world is going on with all this? I have no idea who that is. WB? Oh, welcome back. Thank you, Karen. WB. Not bad, not bad. That's a good side to have. There you go, get that penny knocked out. Great round. Oh, you got two more cases. It's in a shulker box somewhere, honey. It would be in the bottom right chest by my beds. If it's anywhere. It'd be in that right side somewhere. Kept still on the server organizing my storage. She saw how messy it was and it was getting to her. I don't know why you said ouch. That's a good round. You still got all but one of the top numbers in there. And Kat, you already know what Jorsey would be doing if he saw this offer. Indeed. 4 cases to open. No, let's not freak out about it. You still got the millie there. There you go. See, you still got some big numbers there. Don't worry about it. I guarantee you the offer still goes up. I guarantee you it still goes up. Maybe not by as much as it would have, but it's still gonna go up 100%. There you go, $89,000. I knew it had to go up. I would still say hell no to that because you got $1 million, you got 500,000, 400,000, 200,000, 100,000. You got a lot of options bigger than that. I would absolutely say no deal to that. 100%. 3 more cases to open. Cat has the $500,000. Ooh, that one hurts. That one hurts. But you're still you're not doing terrible still. You still got 3 numbers bigger than those offers still. That's not the end of the world. It's probably gone down, I'm not gonna lie to you. But you're still in good shape. You're still in good shape. $26,000, that's an insulting offer. I would say no deal out of principle. You got 3 numbers worth way more than that. And you can't knock all 3 of them out. You only have 2 more cases to open. There you go. Come on, another low number. Show me the dollar. There you go, that one's good too. Now it's gonna go back up. Maybe not as high as it was, but it's absolutely gonna go back up. You got a 50-50 chance of it being a big number now. I'd still say no to that. You still got 3 numbers bigger than that, and you can only take out 1 at a time now, because you're down to 1 case at a time. So you still got numbers bigger than that. I'd say no to that, personally. Of course, it's up to you. One case to open. Show me that dollar. Come on, dollar. Oof. You're still doing good. The 2 bigger ones are still there. That's fine. You're fine. It's probably gonna either go up or stay roughly the same, because you still got the bigger numbers there. If Jorce lets me keep playing this, I would join every time. I mean, he didn't say I couldn't play this every time. And the way Zoxy phrased it to me as well was that even if it's only the one time. He said even if it's only the one time. So it's implied that I probably could keep playing it. Because I would very much like to keep playing it. And because Jorsey himself said he wants to get it out there, like get more popularity on it. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. That one hurts. You still have a big number out there, but your safety net is now gone. The offer is going to go way down, and your safety net is gone. So this is where you might be considering, this is where I would start considering a counter offer. Because now that that safety net's gone, you don't want to risk knocking out that one last big number. Just do counter and then your offer. So like whatever you're countering for, just put that in there. Just don't put the comma. So like if you're going to counter for 40, just do counter space 40000. The banker has rejected your counter offer. So you have 1 case to open. Come on, show me the dollar. Show me the dollar. There you go. That helps. Griffin Heckin Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. You're not on Twitch tonight. You're awesome. I mean, you're not streaming on Twitch tonight, but you're on Twitch. $47,000. Do you want to... I mean, like, while as low as that is, Griffin Prime with the gift sub to Tally. Griffin, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. You taking the deal? Very nice. Had you said no deal, what case would you have opened next? And Griffin Prime with another gift sub to Pyro. Griffin, thank you so much for your gift subs. Pyro and Tally, enjoy your subs. Good call. Good call. You took the deal at the right time. And another sub to Cat Griffin Prime. Griffin Prime. Wow, you made a great deal. You had $1. Griffin Prime, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Cat, Tally, Pyro, enjoy your subs. Now, Dove. Big question of the night. Are you gonna risk your $47,000 to possibly get $25,000 extra or double? No deal. You're saying no deal. You want your $47,000. You would have gotten your money back anyway, so it's all good. Cat had the big one at $500,000. I had $50,000. Pyro had $25K. Charlie Brown had $5K. Tally had $400. Jazz had $300. Carrot had $200. Kep had $75. Charlie P had $50. And Dove had $1. And another gift sub to Charlie Brown. Griffin Prime, you stop that. Griffin Prime, you stop that. Griffin Prime, would you like to play a round while you're here? Because I can get you on the board. Imagine that. You have Quinn's Evaporate into Shadows emote here. Griffin, thanks for popping in. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate you. And I'll catch you Saturday, I guess, because today's Monday, so it's going to be Saturday. See you, Griffin. All right, well, while we're in between games, is anybody else that's not already on the board like to join the games? Oh, Goose Duck is this Wednesday? Well, maybe, potentially. Hey, honey, you want to play Goose Duck this Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah, me and Kep might actually be there for Goose Duck. See, the other times that were... I don't think I gave it a fair shake because the last time we played it, we were... Yeah, we were still, like, long distance. Kep and I were still long distance. So, like, we kind of just rather wanted to be, you know, spending time together. But now that we're actually together, I think I'll have a more proper mindset to play and actually enjoy the game. Back to Lurk doing laundry. All right, Jazz, thanks for the Lurk. Appreciate you. Have a good laundry, I guess. I gotta do some laundry too. Ugh. You still find Goose Duck confusing? I'm sure I'm gonna find it very confusing because, like, it was confusing for me last time, and I don't really watch that. I know it's like similar to Among Us, but like different. Wish you had a partner. You're so jelly. I mean, I didn't. I was without one for a while, and then literally, by the way. Here's a fun fact for you guys. In just a couple of hours, it will be exactly 1 year to the day when we started chit-chatting. Do what?
Not dating.
Not dating. Chit-chatting. Yeah, the dating happened much, much later. But the whole talking thing started exactly a year ago today. And like an hour and a half from now. You've been single 10 years, August 8th. Woof. That's rough. Well, you'll find someone, Jazz. I know you will. There's someone out there for everyone. You just have to find them. You think it's Duck is imposters and Goose is crewmates? I mean, that makes sense. Because Goose, and then there's the Duck, right? So, like, crewmate, and then imposter. Exactly. And I didn't get in my first relationship until I was 23 years old. So I went 23 years without having one. So you just have to, you're not looking either. Well, yeah, but Jas, to be fair, I was not looking. Like literally, I was not looking. Like I had pretty much written off ever having another partner ever. And I didn't want to like say like I'm not gonna date ever again, like full stop. Like I wasn't writing it off. I was just no longer actively going to look for it. And it stumbled across me. It just happened. It just happened. So like just be open to it. Like you don't have to actively look for it, but like just be open to it happening. If you know, you're out at the grocery store and you run into somebody, hey, you're really nice. Hey, can I get your number? Hey, sure. And then there you never know. Never been in a relationship? Well, Charlie, I mean, there's always time. There's someone out there for everybody. You just have to find them. Whether you're looking for them or not. Sometimes they'll find you. All right. Who's next? Who's next? You hear so often, you're hoping you'll meet someone sometimes, but you're not pressing it. You have Minecraft to play. Well, like you said, you know, if you like, you don't have to actively be looking for it, but like I said, me and Kep, we met online. Maybe you'll meet somebody playing Minecraft too. So you just have to be open to it if and when it walks around. All right, who's next? Dove actually has a second round, a second freebie. That's the dream, 100%. Well, you never know. Like I said, I wasn't looking for it at all, and it just stumbled across me one day. Pyro wants to go next.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Pyro, you have case 4. So, there you go. Pyro, if you want to change your color, do it before you start playing, because if you do it afterwards, it will kind of break it. I mean, I hope all you guys find someone. Everybody deserves to be loved by someone like that. Do theme and then whatever color you want it to be. There you go. Tally's playing matchmaker already. There you go. You don't need the exclamation mark. You don't need the exclamation mark. Just theme orange. There you go. And now you can do one case at a time, or you can do all 6 at a time, or any combination in between. Just separate the numbers with commas if you do more than one. You love playing matchmaker? Nice. They really were. They really were. Like seriously, like everybody was just assuming we were together. Everybody was just assuming we were together. Oh, I forgot to do this. That's my bad. One more time, Pyro. One more time. There we go. But yeah, everybody was saying that we were together before we were actually together. It's like, we're not together, guys. It's like, we're not. Like, and then like, and yeah, everybody was like, oh yeah, sure, okay, yeah, you're not together, wink, wink. Like, we're really not. 1 month later, we really are. And that's pretty much not an exaggeration at all. All right, Pyro, all you have to do now is type the word show. Ah, you still got the 1,000,000 up there. All right, the banker's offer is $30,000. You can say deal or no deal, or you can also make a counter offer. You and Carrot were DMing like they're gonna get together. Well, you guys are right. You jumped the gun a little bit, but you were right. Five more cases, Pyro. By the way, if anybody wants a second round, there is a channel point redeem for a second round. I try not to make them too expensive, but not super duper cheap either. I know Carrot already got a second round. It's really just an extra round because you can redeem as many as you want. So I think that I did specify extra and not second, right? Yeah, extra round. But yeah, Dove still has one more free round. Charlie P still has two more free rounds. Carrot has his regular free round, and then he did the redeem for the extra round. So Carrot's got 2 rounds. But if any of you guys want extra rounds, feel free to buy them with channel points. Because I got like at least 2 hours to fill, 2.5 hours to 3, 2 to 3 hours to fill. So by all means. When I said it's a 12-hour stream, I meant 12 hours minimum. I have no problems running late. Or running long, I should say. Just case, not cases. There you go. Tally had 200K. Kep had the 750K in hers. You still got that $1.5 million out there. 73 offer, but not the greatest offer either. But there is a lot left on the left side, to be fair. I would still say no deal, but that's a me thing. Because you could technically knock out both of those 2 big numbers. Dope wants a hydrate. A hydrate you shall have. I love cold water. That was a much better round there for you, Pyro. Much better round for you. Those 2 big numbers are still there. This offers, yeah, 92 grand. That's nothing to sneeze at. And you can still technically knock out both. You do have 2 more cases to open, so you could possibly knock out both. Come on, show me that penny, show me that $5. That's a good one, that's a good one. Show me the penny. $5 is good. Another good round. It's absolutely gonna be over $100,000 this time. 100%. 100%. 149, it went up by a lot. Holy smokes. Now that's an offer. Although at this point, I would still say no deal because you're down to 1 case at a time, so you can't possibly knock out both of them at once. So I would personally say no deal. One case to open, Pyro, just one. So you can't possibly knock them both out. Although if you knock out the millie, that is gonna hurt. 500,000. See, that hurts, but you still got the millie, so it's okay. I think it's still gonna be there. I think that number's still gonna be there. Although you might, it went down a little. It went down a little, but it's still over 100 grand. You might, this is where I would start to consider taking the deal or at least making a counter offer. Because you've lost your safety net now, so you can possibly knock it out and be left with only 10 grand. So I would at least make a counter offer, if not take the deal. Personally. Oof. All right. Well, one case to open. Let's knock that penny out. Let's knock that penny out. If you knock out that penny, it's gonna shoot way up again. Come on, penny. There's the penny. Very nice. Now it's gonna go way up. It's gonna go way up now. $143,000. There you go. Almost back to where it was. You can't counter offer again though, so you might consider taking this deal because you still don't have that safety net. No deal. Going for it. Ballsy, but I like it. One more case to open. There you go. That was a good one. Yeah, it might go over 200 now. I wouldn't be surprised at all if it goes over 200 now. $237,000. Now that's an offer. That would put you in the lead, Pyro. That would absolutely put you square in the lead. No deal. Going for it. One case to open. Show me that 25. Show me that 25. That's not bad either. Let's see this final offer. It might be over 3 now. It might even be over 3 now. 478,000. I would take that. I would 100% take that. I would 100% take that. Fantastic. Well, I mean, still, like, you don't risking it for $25 though. I mean, let's see if you made a good deal. You actually had the million. You actually had the million, but I think that means you get an additional $25,000 for having the $1 million in your case. I could be wrong about that. However, you could risk your $478,000 to potentially get an additional $25,000 or double your money. However, you could also get that money cut in half or walk away with nothing. So you got a 50-50 chance of either gaining money or losing money, and then you got to, well, out of those two options, yes, but you can also walk away with exactly as much as you have. Deal, you're risking it. No guts, no glory, huh? Let's see. Let's see. You getting half. You're still in the lead by $64,000 though, so that's still, you're still in good shape. You're still in the lead. You're still in the lead. That's not bad at all. Pyro had the milli. Kep had $750,000. Dove had $500,000. Charlie P had $400,000. Tally had $200,000. Charlie Brown had $5K. Carrot had $750. I had $400. Cat had $75, and Jas had $10. You can't believe you had the mill. I know, it's so, when you get down to it, it's so nerve-wracking. And then if you hadn't taken the, if you said no deal, you would have then had to make the decision, do you want to keep your case or switch your case? And it's like, Like when Jorsey first had this game made, I went all in. I went for it, and I actually had the million, and I was the first one to win $1 million. I was so happy. All right, what a great game. That was a fun game to watch. Good job, Pyro. The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
Yep. That was a great round. Do what, honey? Oh. All right. Who's next? Who's next? Anybody? Anybody at all? Kat, you want your turn now? All right, Kat it is. Kat has case 23, always and forever. All right, Kat, you know what to do. If you want to change your theme, do it first, because if you do it afterwards, it breaks the game. You usually don't play. I know! And yet you still somehow always have a lot of money, because you always have 5 numbers in your case. Tally has not gone yet. So far, so good. Still so far, so good. Still so far, so good. Excellent. You know what? That's okay. All the other ones were so good, that one doesn't even matter. That was a great first round, Kat. That was a great first round. You're not letting you're letting others go first, like Charlie. That was a great first round, Kat. $37,000. That's still it. As good as an opening round as that was, that's just mean. As Jorsey would say, that's a trailer trash Tammy offer. Ooh, that one hurts. Carrot, though, had a 750K. Carrot might walk out of here with a nice fat 10K bonus. That 750K hurts, but that millie's still there. That millie's still there. If you used all your rounds and you wanted to redeem an extra round, would you still be able to? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you won a free round from your marbles win earlier. So you have a second round for free, but everybody can redeem as many as they want. I mean, I got time to kill, so by all means, redeem as many as you want. No problem, man. Absolutely. I I'm doing what I wish Jorce would do. Let you buy more rounds for channel points. I wish Jorce would let us do that. Been trying to talk him into doing that for like 2 months now. Because I love playing this game. This game's so much fun. So, like, by all means, buy as many rounds as you want. Let's play. Let's keep playing. I'm enjoying this. Nice. Cat, you're doing so freaking good. That one stings, but not that bad because of how good you're doing. You still got the milli, half milli, 300k, and you only got 2 numbers left on the left side of the board. You're doing great. $108,000. Not a bad offer, not a bad offer, but you still got 3 big numbers out there that's even bigger than that. And you can't take them all 3. You can't take all 3 out. You only got 2 cases left open. I heard a ping. That one hurts a little bit, but you're still good. You're still good. There you go. You're still doing okay. I bet that offer's gone up again. Even though you took out that 300,000, that milli's still there. There it goes. 159. 159k. There you go. You're doing just fine, Cat. You got 1 case to open. You can't take them both out. I would still say no deal. Only 1 case to open. There you go. It's gonna go up even more now. $196,000. It could be better. It could be better. You still got 500,000 and the milli out there. And you can't possibly take them both out. So you're in great shape. There you go. 10,000 minimum. You're in great shape. I bet that's gonna be over 200 now. $240,000. That's not terrible, but you still got 2 numbers bigger than that. And you can't take them both out. Yeah, by the way, Pyro, I saw you try to do the collection thing. I haven't set up the command where it lists what you have. I will work on that before next stream. That way everybody can see exactly what they have and mark it off on their checklist. By the way, don't forget to grab your guys' checklist. If you go down below the stream, down in the About section, you'll see the collectibles section down there. If you click on the title picture thing, ooh, that one hurts, but you still got that half milli out there. You still got that half milli out there. So don't let this decline in offer See, it's still $131,000. Don't let that dissuade you. You still got that $500,000 out there. Although your safety net is gone. So maybe consider a counter offer on this one. But so yeah, go down and click on the title card down there where it says collectibles. It'll bring up a page that says make a copy. You want to click make a copy, and that'll download a copy of that Google Doc where you can keep track of your collection. Cat's thinking about it. No $, no comma, Cat. The banker has accepted your counter offer of $169,000. Very nice. Did you make a good deal? Cat, you made a great deal. You made a fantastic deal. Now, Cat, are you going to risk it for an extra $25,000? Or are you going to risk it to double? Or are you going to risk it to cut it in half? Or are you going to risk it to get nothing? Or possibly just get your money back? Are we risking it for the biscuit? Or are we saying no deal, I want my 169? Deal, we are risking it. Cat, you made? Oh, another cut in half. But still, $94,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at. $94,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at. That was a great game, Cat. Really great game. Casual Carrot with the biggest case. So a nice 10K bonus there. See, Carrot hasn't even played yet, and Carrot has 20 grand. That's the power of having the biggest case. Cat, always. And you can always get extra rounds with channel points as well. I really wish Jorsty would let us do that. I've been trying for like literally 3 or more weeks. If not 2 full months, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So. All right. Who's next? Tally says it's Carrot's turn. But does Carrot say that it's Carrot's turn? Carrot's turn it is. Casual Carrot has a case number 7. Carrot, as always, if you want to change your theme to orange, which I know you do, make sure you do it before we start playing, otherwise it will break the game. Well, sure, Cat. I know he knows that. Like I have like a crap load of points, but like he doesn't have to make it cheap like I did. I made it cheap because I want people to play. Ooh, Carrot. Case number 1 was a bad one. Not a great start, Carrot. That. Ooh, Carrot. Oh no, Carrot. Oh. Oh, Carrot. Oh. There we go, finally a left-sider. There we go. Not the greatest start. Not gonna lie to you, Carrot. That wasn't the greatest start. But you're not in terrible shape either. You still got 4 big numbers out there. You still got 4 big numbers out there. 2 of which would put you in the lead. $12,000. I would say no to that. There's way more money out there on the board. But yes, Cap is indeed correct. You're supposed to pick cases from the left side of the board. Charlie Brown had $1 million in his case. Charlie Brown's gonna get a nice 25K bonus after that. It's 10 for the largest case, it's 25 for having the milli. $20 grand. You still got way more money out there on the board than that. 4 cases to open if you say no deal. Dove, I can tell you what's not in your case. But that's about it. It's anyone's guess outside of that. Crypt. Welcome back, Crypt. We had a couple of good rounds. Someone actually had the milli in their case, but they took the deal. I can't remember who that was. Who had the milli in their case but took the deal? But we had a couple of we had a couple of big winners, but then they got their amounts cut in half. Like Pyro had twice as much money as they're showing on the leaderboard there, but their offer got cut in half with case 27. But welcome back in, Crypt. We'll get you in. Crypt, you can see here on the left side. Pick a number between 1 and 26 that's not already up here on this board, and we'll get you added in for the following rounds. Pyro had the milli. $21,000. A deal for Ants, indeed. You still got 400K out there and 100K. I'd say no to that, personally. Only 3 cases to open though, Carrot. Let's get those last 3 small ones knocked out. Let's see the penny. Let's see the penny. Oof, that one hurts. That one hurts. That one's... There you go. Crypt, how was Helldivers? It was Helldivers you were playing, right? How did that go? Have fun? You pick all the big numbers, just not at the right time. Indeed. Still got that 400K floating around out there, though, Carrot. Got an ad starting up in about 1 minute, folks. Sorry about these ads. A lot of fun. You decided to be stupid at the beginning, all got the new swords, and then got into a car and drove through the city swinging swords out of the car. Typical male behavior. Sounds about right. May or may not have unalived your 3 teammates at once by accident. Sounds accurate too. Because it's like, let's be honest. For example, like if lightsabers were ever real, every single person here would cut off something by accident. Every single person. Because none of us have Jedi reflexes, as much as we would love to pretend that we would. And manage democracy. Ads starting up in about 5 seconds, guys. Sorry about that. Well, it's ads manager says ads starting soon, so I don't know if you guys are in the ads or not. My little message hasn't popped up yet, so I'm thinking not. There's the penny. Good. Get that crap out of the way. $5, that's a good one. There you go. That was a good round, Carrot. Could have used that earlier, but better late than never. Oh yeah, I would actually, if phasers were real, I would absolutely stun myself by accident. 100%. 100%. Especially to take apples off people's heads. You know, Carrot, as much as I know you don't like Star Wars, I don't believe you, because even people that hate Star Wars knows that lightsabers are like the coolest thing ever. So, I don't believe you. May or may not have accidentally zapped yourself with one of those plasma lighters more than a few times. Oof. Look, we all know if you drop a lightsaber perfectly vertical, it endangers the core of the earth. It does it though, because at some point it's gonna melt in the heat. So, because I mean, lightsabers are hot, but like they're not core of the earth hot. They will melt. All right, yeah, like so many people, like Diamond Miner Mom, like dropped 5 gift subs. Griffin came in and dropped 4 gift subs. So like most of the people here have subs now, I think. But sorry for you guys that don't. Well, I see that 400K went away. So, yikes. At this point, you might as well just go for it. What do you got to lose at this point? Plus, you have a second round, Carrot, so you can always do better on your second round. At least you're finally getting ads that actually fit on Twitch. Yeah, oh man, I tell you, back when it was still like before tax season, I swear every single ad was TurboTax this, TurboTax that. It was like the same ad like 6 times. It's like, do we really need 6 TurboTax ads in a row? I don't think so. There you go, that's a good one. $9,200. Well, it's improving, but no deal. $1. There you go. Final offer. Let's see what they got. You're not playing too fast at all, Carrot. There's no such thing as too fast. You should see how fast I play when I'm in Jorsey's stream. Like, I'm typing show and then no deal before I even see the offer because I don't care about the offer because I know I'm saying no deal. $16 grand. That's reasonably smack in the middle. But saying no deal. All right, Carrot. One last question. Are you going to keep your case or do you want to swap it for case 25? You're gonna swap. All right. Let's see if swapping is worth an extra 15 grand. It was not. But you got $10,000. You want to wager that $10,000 on a chance to double it or gain an extra $25,000 or potentially cut it in half or lose it all? Statisticians say always swap because odds and such. I call nonsense. Yeah. But a 20% chance of keeping your money, 50% chance of gaining money, 50% chance of losing money. I know that doesn't add up, but like... But you can either double it, get an extra 25K, lose half, lose it all, or keep what you got. So, Carrot, are you gonna buy case 27 with your $10,000? You are. We're taking the deal on case 27. Purchase power. 3 people in a row have cut their money in half. But you still round up with 25 grand, Carrot. That's not terrible. Well, you had, to be fair, you had 20 grand already. You had 20 grand already, so. All right. All right, Crypt, what number would you like? Between 1 and 26 that is not either 20, 26, 18, 19, 16, 7, 23, 13, 21, or 4. I know. Let me,
Like he is gonna remember that.
I know. I'll put them in chat. Anything other than these. Anything other than these between 1 and 26. Lucky number 25. 25 it shall be. All right. So, Carrot, would you like to take your second round now, or do you want to save it for a little bit later like everybody else seems to be doing? Save it for a bit? All right. So I think, Crypt, that means that you're up. All right, Crypt, if you'd like to change your theme, do so before you start opening cases or it will break the game. Just type theme and then the color you want. You don't need the exclamation mark. You can keep the current theme if you want, absolutely. Just don't do theme. So, you kind of watched that last round, you've seen how Carrot was doing it. You just type the word case, and then the cases that you want to open separated with commas. You need to open 6 to start off with. Alrighty, Pyro. I'll be here. I still got like 2 hours left on my stream. $5K, not bad. 300, that kind of hurts, but you still got those big ones out there. That's fine. That one's not terrible either. There you go. That's a pretty decent first round. All right, Crypt, all you have to do is type show, and that will show you the offer. Bank offer is $37,000. Deal, no deal, or you can also make a counter offer. And if you do make a counter offer, don't put the $sign or comma, just put the number. Oh, and you only get 1 counter offer per game, so make it count. 5 cases to open. Oof, that one hurts. That one's not bad. That one's a good one. That one really hurts. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Cat has 50K. I have 400K. That round hurt. That round hurt. Not gonna lie to you, that one hurt. But you still have 500,000. You still have 200,000. You still have 2 huge numbers out there. But let's see what the offer is. $19,000. You got 3 numbers bigger than that. But you have 4 cases to open. Show me that penny. You play to win. Sunglasses, classic rock blaring. Nice. Come on, show me the penny. Show me $1. Ooh, that one's bad. That one really hurt. That one hurt. But you got rid of that penny. You got rid of that penny at least, but you also got rid of your big one. But $200,000 ain't nothing to sneeze at if that's what you got in your case. So that was decent minus the 6-digit number. Yep. $11,000. No heckin' deal to that. No way. Why'd it have to be your case? Yeah, I know, you're gonna lose $5 off of that. That's a good one. Show me the 5. Show me the 5. Oof. Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. Oh man, that's brutal. Oh man. But 25K, you can still potentially double it to 50 if you get that and you get on case 27. So there's still a chance. Plus you can always get extra rounds with channel points. So this doesn't have to be the end. There you go. Keep that 25K in play. There you go. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah! I read you. Sorry, I was reading in text. That was kind of important. Well, that 25K is gone. But you can still get out of here with some more money. The bank rejected your counter offer. What a bummer. What a bummer. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. This was a painful one. Your luck is failing. Yeah, this was a painful one. This was a painful one. At this point, just go for it. I mean, what's an extra $100, couple $100, right? Just go for it. Because you can always get 25 grand. You can have that. You could have the $10, and you buy case 27 and still walk away with 25 grand. So keep that in mind. Always think positive. Of course, you could also walk away with nothing too, so that is technically possible. All right, are we gonna keep your case or are you gonna swap it to case 7? You're gonna keep it. You had the $300. There you go. Now, would you like to sell your case? Or would you like to buy, I should say, case 27 for $300? You could get your money back. It could get cut in half to $150. You could lose it all and walk away with nothing. But you could double it to $600 or walk away with an extra $25,000. Let's do it. Come on, 25K. Oh, it's been half, like almost every single time. Everybody's been bitten in half by this thing. Everybody was bitten in half today by this thing. It's just rude. That's just rude. All right, who is next? Dove wants to go next? Is that what I heard? Yeah. Yeah, Dove can go next. If I can get this thing to expand. There we go. Dove's number is 18. Dove might be in bed. That's probably why he wanted to go next. I'm gonna go next round. Gotta make up the 5K you're about to lose. There you go, Dove. It's all you, bud. Just remember to change your theme first if you're gonna. I am going to step away and take a quick bio break while you're playing your game. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. How you doing? 1 millie's still out there. Doing not too bad, I see. 500 and 750K is gone, but that's okay. The millie's still there. That's all that matters. Thank you, thank you. 59K is the offer. 4 cases to open. Sadly, Charlie's gonna lose 5K. Oh, yep. But that's okay. Charlie's got 2 more rounds to go, so Charlie's gonna be all right, I think. Well, that one hurts. That one hurts. You'll just flood his base tomorrow. One more case. There you go. Still got that 400,000 out there though, so you're not doing too bad still. That offer absolutely went down though, 100%. With the million gone, it's absolutely going down. Yep. But you still got the 400, 300, and 200,000 out there, so you're still okay. Three cases to open. There you go. Small numbers. Small numbers. Come on, left side. There you go. There you go. That should raise it up a little bit now. $49K. Should go up again. Boy. He kept those 3 big numbers in play, so it should go up again. Wouldn't be surprised if it went up by a decent amount either. 75K. Could be better. Could be worse. Puppy's going out for the last time. Yeah, one more puppy appearance. Come here, pup. Come here, pups. Come here. Come say goodnight to everybody. Say, I'm going to bed now, everybody. It's Puppy's bedtime. Hey, look over here. Look up here. Looky. Looky up here. Looky. You see this little dot right there? Looky, that's where all the people are. All the people are right there. They're saying, oh, look at the cute little puppers. Everybody's saying, oh, look at the puppers. Yes. This is a great round. This is a great round, man. You almost got the whole left side cleared out and only big numbers left. All right, pup. You go outside, and then you're gonna go night-night now, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, Bucks. There you go. That was a great one. Guaranteed over 100,000. Probably closer to 150. Probably closer to 150. Wouldn't be surprised at all. $177,000. I would still say no to that because you only have one small number left. You only have one small number left. I would absolutely say no to this. You have really good odds right now, indeed. Oof. That one hurts, but you still got those two big numbers there. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down, but it's still gonna be pretty high because you still got those other two big numbers there. It's probably still above 100,000. Yep, 103,000. I'd still say no to that. You still got two numbers bigger. I would still say no to that. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. That one hurts. That one hurts. Not gonna lie. $81,000. If you counter offer, I would not go above like 90,000. Because I guarantee you, if you go above 90,000, they will definitely say no. You could probably squeeze them for 90, but not any more than 90. Dove's making decisions over here. I can feel the thought process from here. You're torn between counter and risking it for the biscuit. I mean, you can always counter, and if they say no, you'd have to risk it anyway. So... Got a counter. I was about to say, rip. What was your offer going to be? 88,500? I think it probably would have accepted that offer. You did have the 200,000. You did have the 200,000. I will adjust this because that was clearly a mistype. That was clearly a mistype. So I will adjust this manually. But like I think you you would have doubled your money. So 88,500 doubled. So 88,500 times 2, you would have gotten 177,000. So I will make that adjustment manually, okay? So 177,000 plus the do you remember how much you had before by chance? Because that 68,700 is including what you just won. Like I'm willing to do this, but like I don't want to give you like extra. Like I want to be fair about it. Does anybody remember what you had before? What did you just get? Because it was 8850 times 2. So that was 17,700. So 68 minus 17. You were at 51,000 before. 51,000 and then 117,000. You should have 168,000. So I will make that adjustment. Hidden Power should have 168,000. Okay. Yeah. All right, I have made that adjustment. Not a problem at all. That was clearly a mistype. That was clearly a mistype. I'm not going to penalize you for that. All right. Charlie still has 2 games left. Carrot has a game left. Anybody can buy more games if they would like. So, who shall be next? Who is next? Dom's on some watermelon. Oh my god, watermelon sounds good. Either Carrot or Tally. Alright, Tally hasn't gone yet. Kep hasn't gone yet. Tally's eating dinner. Honey, do you want your turn? Yeah. Alright, Kep's gonna take her turn now. Kep is case 20. It's all you, honey. You forgot to change your theme, but it's too late now.
Oh well.
Rotisserie chicken from the deli. Oh my god, I love rotisserie chicken from the deli. I love rotisserie chicken from the deli. It's so good. It's so good. Now I really want to go get a rotisserie chicken from the deli and eat it. A reasonable first round. Reasonable first round. Not a reasonable first offer, though. Why does it have to be 11:15 at night and all the stores closed? Why can't Walmart be open 24/7 like they used to? Oof, that one hurts, hon. That one hurts. Man, 24-hour Walmarts, 24-hour Myers, 24-hour Kroger's. You know, like, what? Like, why? Why did those have to go away? Blame COVID. I mean, I understand blaming it for stopping it initially, but why, like, why did they not start it back up? That doesn't make sense. It's like it was always a skeleton crew anyway. It's like that time of night, like literally, like they already do this during the day anyway. Self-checkouts only. You only need to pay one cashier to watch all of them at once. And everybody else that's there can be stocking. It's like, what's the point of not, like the amount of money that they're probably losing by not being open all night? Like, I'm sure their business drops significantly down. Like, I'm sure they're like basically dead overnight, but like, it's not, it's a greater number than zero that they would have made, right? Like, because everybody's going to be there stocking overnight anyway. So what different, what pay one cashier an overnight shift? You know, you're looking at what, like 80 to 100 bucks? Surely you're going to make 80 or $100 overnight. Because it's like, what if people need something at 3 in the morning? Where are they going to go to get something they need at 3 in the morning? Honey, I'm not going to lie, you're not having a good round. That's really not a good round at all. We don't even have overnight stockers here. Everything has to be done during open hours. Oof. Like, I know they have overnight stockers here at least. Oh, right. Sorry. My bad. I forgot that's the one time I have to do something. $1,300. $1,900. $2,700. Well, you're down to 200 or 10,000. $4,200. Keep or swap? Keep. Hey, you had 10,000. Now, you gonna buy case 27 for that 10,000? Yes, you are. Not even hesitating. You got your money back, so that's not terrible. Of course, you were in the whole $5,000 already, so you only got $5 grand out of that. But, hey, you can always buy another round. Maybe you'll have better luck on the next one. All right, Tally, are you still eating your rotisserie chicken? Kev wants another round right now. Oh my God, Crip, why would you tease me with ribs? Now I want ribs. Hey, you got Aragorn, honey. You know what I really want? I want wings so bad. I haven't had wings in forever. Yeah. You got Lucille. Nice. That's a beautiful guitar. Charlie, there was a cooldown on that one. Try again. Keep talking food. Very helpful. Wings, rotisserie chicken, ribs, steak, sushi, fried rice, wraps, tacos, what else? What else? Yeah, us too, cat. Us too. Tally didn't even answer, so I'm guessing Tally's pretty face deep in a rotisserie chicken right now. So I'm giving you your round. Calm down. There you go. Don't forget your oh, dino nuggies, pasta salad, spaghetti. It's time for me to take a pill. I got like another, let's see. How many do I have left? I got 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 freaking days left of pills. Yippee. And I'm all blurry now, because of course I am. There we go. Fixed it. 5 more days of these. Having a much better round so far this time. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad, not bad. You got lucky to get on food stamps? Yeah, we may need to look into that ourselves here soon, because things, without getting into any details or anything, like it's been a week. It's been a week. Let's just put it at that. Oof, that one hurts. That one hurts. Well, you still got that 750K out there. That's not too bad. Not too bad. $69,000. That's a nice offer, but no deal. That's a good one. Oh no. Well, 200,000 still out there. No deal, Dinglehopper. You can't say no. You can't say Dinglehopper. All I heard was yeah, yeah, yeah. Shut up. There you go. You should be able to say the Glover. Yeah, but like command wise. There you go. $72,000. That's not too shabby. The banker has accepted your offer of $95,000. Very nice. But did you make a good deal? You made a great deal. No deal on this one. And you would have gotten an extra 25 grand because, of course, the one time someone says no deal is the one time it did something good. It's the way it works. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna disable chat then. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. So, Tally, you ready for your round? Or Carrot, are you ready for your extra round? Charlie, are you ready for either of your 2 rounds? Or does anybody else want to buy an extra round themselves? But somebody needs to take their turn. No, Charlie P. Charlie P. Charlie's going last. You do not have enough currency to buy another round. RIP. ELs. Yes. Yeah, Kep bought you an extra round, Crypt. So it's yours if you want it. All right, let's get this pulled up. Get this stretched out. And Crypt had case 25. Crypt, as usual, if you wanted to stick with the yellow there, you can. If you wanted to change it, just do theme and then whatever color you want. And otherwise, it's just like before. Hopefully with better luck this time, though. Nice. I have an Epiphone SG, but I don't think I could ever afford an actual Gibson. I can't afford. I can't afford that kind of stuff. by the way, Crypt. Here's my baby. You got your Gibson a while ago while they were still rolling the Warren series. They weren't anything price-wise that they are now. Yeah, I mean, everything's gone way, way up in price. It's ridiculous. But I mean, it's nothing fancy. I mean, it's a knockoff of a knockoff. But it does the job. I converted it to an HSS myself. If I had the tools, I would put it at the angle of the single coil, just like Eddie Van Halen did, and just like Billy Joe Armstrong did. But I don't have the tools to chisel out the wood to give it the space it needs to tilt. But yeah, I did the conversion myself. I still want to change the pickup again. I would love to put oh, what's Invader. I would love to put an Invader pickup in there. You recently traded in an absolute ton of studio gear for a new Schecter 7-string, an amp head, and an amp cabinet. You swear I used all your karma with Guitar Center for the rest of your life. They paid you to walk out with the guitar when it was all said and done. Nice. Yeah, I've never had like the greatest gear. Like all the gear that I have came from like my uncle or like friends. Like I got this for my birthday one year. I got my bass for my birthday one year. My other bass was a gift from my ex's brother. My 2 acoustic guitars were birthday or Christmas gifts. One, my 12-string guitar was from my uncle when he passed away. My bass amp is from my uncle. My practice amp is from my uncle. Of course, the practice amps that I had before and my bass amp that I had before, they came with the guitar, like, because this was a kit, right? They came with one of those little crappy, like, 8-inch speaker practice amps that sound like absolute ass. And, oh, look. It's time for the one thing I'm good for around here. Opening a jar of something. There are some awesome budget brands out there. They're absolutely killing it out there. Harley Benton comes to mind. Mitchell comes to mind. We live in an awesome time where you don't have to shell out a ton of money to get gear that sounds great. Indeed. A guy that I watched that lives a couple of towns over from me. He has a Discord and like he's showing like all the deals that he gets. Lots of stuff from pawn shops and stuff. He gets great gear. Like he has really great gear from pawn shops and stuff. It just needs just a little TLC a lot of the time, and that's it. Like this guitar here, it needs a refret badly because they're not jumbo frets. They're like the old vintage style frets, so they're really short. And like, but you can see the string wear in them, so there's not really enough meat there to like re-crown them. So like I need new frets. I would like to get a graphite nut. I would like to change. Like I already have it like locked off really hard to make it a hardtail, but I would like to actually properly turn this into a hardtail. But either way, I would like to get new saddles and a new bridge. I would like to get, because it's still got these crappy string trees on it, I would like to get the roller string trees. I would like to get locking tuners on it. I need to replace the pots. The pots are the crappy ones that it came with. A couple $100, like $200-300 is all I would need to make this thing cherry. Not including the refret. The refret alone is going to be a few $100. But like everything else, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Glenn Fricker, SMG Studios on YouTube. In fact, he just had a video a couple of days ago talking about like it was a headstockless guitar that was a budget guitar that he says like really kind of put Harley Benton to shame in the budget range. Yeah, the Hills one. Tally said when you were younger, you owned a Fender Strat for a while. You felt like you was the coolest person alive. I would love to have an actual proper. Did you just make? Oh, you got a bowl of ice cream? You're gonna come in here and tease me with the bowl of ice cream? That's mean. She just walked in with the massive bowl of ice cream. There was Hughes Strandberg at Guitar Center when you got your Schecter, and it was still 3 times the price of your Schecter you got new. Jeez. But yeah, Tally, I would love to have like an actual Fender Strat, like not a Squire, like an actual Fender Strat. But I ain't got $3 grand to drop on one. Also, Crypt, I would love to hear your preference on the headstock style for the Strat. Thin or thick headstock? I'm team thin. That extra swoop-de-doop they got on there, it just looks unbalanced to my eye. I love the thin headstock on the regular Strats. You think the thin ones look nicer? Yeah, exactly. It's like this one, but like what you just have the little swoop here instead of that massive swoop here as well. It just looks cleaner to my eye. Like I can't explain it. I can't explain it. But yeah, like I absolutely am team thin headstock for the Strat, 100%. I actually really like the headstock on this guitar. I like how it's just like a triangle. I love it. We got an ad break coming in. I'm going to snooze this one. Permission to share a link. Permission granted. Yeah, you can get a real Fender Strat for a decent price. You mean still hundreds, but you don't need 3K unless you're going through a custom shop. I still don't have the money. Even hundreds. Even hundreds is out of reach right now. Yeah, one day we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just... life has thrown curveballs at us this week that were very unexpected. You haven't gone to Culver's yet? Oh my god, I love Culver's. I love Culver's so much. He was lucky to have a dad who loved guitars and knew how to deal. Very nice. You're saying about your new stuff is from years of gear that's been collecting dust that you had no use for? Yeah. Yeah, sadly, I need all my stuff. I need all my stuff because here's how not good my gear is. My guitar amp is a crappy little practice amp. It's a PV Rage 158. Yeah, 158. So that's my amp. To make it sound better, I have a cable going from the headphone output jack of that into the input jack of my bass amp, which is a PV TNT 130. So I get these. I'm basically using my practice amp as a head that I'm slaving into the bass amp, and that bass amp has an 18-inch speaker, and also you get the extra EQ. Because I'm putting it in the front end. So I get some real low-end thunder going on. I got some chuggies going on with my amp. But I would still prefer to have an actual proper, real, decent guitar amp and cabinet setup. Rip. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. He was doing so well, too. Yep. It was going well till it wasn't. You still got the 500K out there, though, and that would put you firmly in the lead. That would put you firmly in the lead, so you're not out of the woods yet there, Crypt. That one hurts, but you still got the 500K there. Blame me for distracting with guitar talk, uh-huh. You just gotta keep that 500K in there. He was doing better while the guitar talk was going on. That's what's funny. She could have at least brought me a bowl of ice cream too. That's just mean. I want my own bowl, thanks. Coming in here with a mountain of ice cream like I don't want some. 100K, that's not terrible. But you still got two big offers out there. Or two big numbers out there. For herself, thank you very much. We're a case at a time, exactly. Oof, that hurts, but the 500K is still there. The 500K is still there. This is probably still gonna go up here. It's probably still gonna go up here. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Now might be the time to consider it though, because you don't have that safety net anymore. Don't forget, you can counteroffer. You can counteroffer. You only get one counteroffer though, so make it count. They accepted your counteroffer of $200,000. Very nice. But did you make a good deal, or did you screw yourself out of 300K? You made a great deal. G heckin' G. Now, are you gonna risk it for the biscuit? Are you going to buy Case 27 for your $200,000? For a potential extra $25,000, or for a potential doubling to $400,000. But you're risking it because you could get cut in half to $100,000, or worse, lose it all. You could also walk away with the $200,000 again. But are you feeling risky? Got an ad starting in like right now. Living on the edge, 75% chance of not walking out empty-handed. Let's take the deal. You doubled your money to $400,000. Crypt just jumped to first heckin' place. And one round, first place. Very nice. G heckin' G, Crypt. That was a stellar round. That was a stellar round. All right. I know we're in an ad break. So, I don't know who can hear me right now and who can't. Although it says ad starting soon. Who's next? Carrot has a second turn. Tally has a turn. There's the ads. Tally says, Carrot, take your second turn. But does Carrot want to take a second turn? Charlie Brown wants an extra turn. I think Charlie Brown wants a second turn right now. So let's go ahead and get Charlie Brown set up because I think Carrot's Carrot's currently fighting with something a little bit. So we're gonna get Charlie Brown set up here for their second round. Charlie Brown, your case was 21. All right, it's all you, Charlie Brown. I'm gonna go get me eye cream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me eye cream. I'm back. And I got my own ice cream. Oof. That's a rough round. That's a rough round. The 500K is still there though. Live action How to Train Your Dragon's getting good reviews. Nice. It's out already? I didn't think it came out till next week. Am I gonna share the ice cream? Sure. Here you go. There's your bite. We are too, Cat. We are too. It's up on Rotten Tomatoes at least. That's probably just critic reviews then. I don't think it comes out. I didn't think it came out till like next Friday. Or this coming Friday, I mean. Gonna be a tough one because Tiny Man looks so much like Toothless. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. I don't think so. The banker has accepted your counter offer of $50,000. But did you make a good deal? You made a great deal. You made a great deal. Are you gonna risk it to potentially double? Or maybe even get $25,000 extra? Deal? Let's see what happens. You got your money back, so that's good. You moved up to second place with that. Or were you already in second place? No, you just moved up to second place. All right. Who's next? Tally, you're gonna take your turn, okay? All right, let's get this over here. Get this pulled up. Tally, your case is 16. All right, it's all you, bud. Don't forget to change your theme first. But, yeah, losing pets is always really hard. It's always so hard. Even when you know it's coming, it doesn't make it no easier. There is an aqua color, Tally. If you do aqua, there is an aqua color. Yep. We, when I lost my previous dog, Phoebe, we didn't know. Like, it kind of came out of nowhere. Like, she got sick all of a sudden. And like we didn't think it was anything serious, and then like 2 weeks later, like it was like, oh, she's like almost dead. And it's like we scheduled an appointment the next day to have her put down because she was starting to suffer a little bit, and like she didn't even make it through the night. Like she just went downhill so fast. We took her to the emergency vet to have it done because we didn't want her suffering all night. And we get there, and of course, there's all this paperwork you have to fill out, right? Well, they take her to go to the back to get all the IVs ready to go, so they give us such a chance to fill out the paperwork. And before that we even finish the paperwork, they come in the room carrying her. So right when we got to the back room, she took her last breath, and she's gone. So I couldn't even be with her when she went because of that. And like it's been 8 years now, and like it still sucks. It still sucks. It's been 8 freaking years and it still sucks. But yeah. It really doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard when it comes out of nowhere like that, because she was fine. She was completely fine. And then she had like this cyst or something rupture on her rear end. And like, well, okay, so she had a cyst that broke, right? It's like, it sucks, but it's no big deal. 2 weeks later, she's gone. It was like, it came out of nowhere. Jazz, I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. And hopefully we'll see you around sooner than later. Because it's always seems to be too long in between. May have been the same thing that your pupper had. It was a type of cancer that causes cysts and stuff to form and rupture. Pix, welcome back. Pix, you're just in time for some deal. Like they didn't say anything about cancer, so like I don't know for sure, but I mean it's very possible. But she just went downhill so fast. Yep. It is now the anniversary of us starting to talk. Your dog went from acting like a puppy to not being able to walk literally overnight. Gone a few days later. Jeez. That happened with my aunt's dog. Her dog was fine, it was fine. Then wasn't eating that much. Took her in, boom, cancer. And then gone. It's like... Thanks, Kat. To be clear, not 1 year of us dating. 1 year of us starting to talk regularly. Because before it was just periodically, like during Among Us or like in between games for about random stuff. But like, it was a year ago today where like she messaged was like, "Hey, I had a really rough day. Can you talk?" I'm like, "Sure." And every day since. Just like that. Use what? Yeah. 3 minutes ago this time last year. Rip on that Millie though. But Charlie desperately needed that. Charlie's 14K in the hole. So that 25K is going to put them in the positive for a change. Woo! Beefy offer. But you have bigger ones. Eli had something pop in him that made him go to sleep, and that was hard for me being very young. When I was in fourth grade, my first dog, Lucky, escaped or got stolen or something. We had one of those 6-foot pins, 6-foot fences in a pin shape that he was in. We only left him outside overnight when it was nice outside. Like, we didn't leave him outside all the time. If it was too hot or too cold, we'd bring him in. But if it was nice enough, we'd leave him outside because he loved being outside. And I I'd always wake up extra early in the mornings so I could go feed him and spend some time with him before I had to go to school. And I woke up one morning and went outside to see him, and he was gone. I don't know if he somehow got jumped up and over the fence, or if someone came and took him out and closed the gate behind him, because there was no holes big enough for him to fit through in the fence itself. There was no holes underneath that he dug, so he either jumped up and over and got out, or someone came and stole him. I rode around, rejected your counter offer of $300,000. So, one case to open. Make it to 500. But yeah, not even like no trace. I rode around the whole neighborhood on my bike. I was pedaling as fast as I could looking for him, and I never found him. Because I mean, I had to give up because I had to go to school. Like, I couldn't just keep going as much as I wanted to. But like, that was it. Never seen him again. So I don't know whatever happened to him. $302,000. Decisions there, Tally. Taking the deal, but did